Gina, turbo mode. Did you just hit the track? I'm just gonna. You listen to me. You listen. Are you listen? Are you listening?
Silence,
are you listening
wench.
to me?
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
This is a. I don't even know what it is. It's Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. This game is so awesome it made me a coon. All right, bye. Friends! But I'm not exactly sure why they're helping. Nor do I think they're having a very good time fighting that thing. Oh! What's going on? What's it? There's bodies flying. I hope to God somebody got a clip of that. That was beautiful. Yeah. 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 But anyway, I think it's Bang Bitterland and Bang... Is it just Bang Cult? It's not Bang Cult, is it? Great. I didn't even notice it was just Bang Cult. Good. Thank God. Great. All right, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, that's the dancing dude. I'm not messing with them. That's scary. And let's be honest, was he gonna procreate in the first place? No. No, he... So I don't think we can actually order gruel. All right, now before we get too deep, what we need to do is we need to... What is peeing blood? I come back in this prison shaped like a penis. Is it? Nice. I didn't even... I did not mean to make blood penis. I'm so... Dude, Anton, I just want to point out. I just want to point this out. You hard as hell, right? I just point this out. I'm a fucking bear. And you're a little tiny baby bitch mouse. Like, I hope you understand that. That I can eat you. I just want you to know that. Alright, Anton, I'll be back. But remember, I can eat your ass. Oh, okay, there's something happening. Okay, she's apparently in here. Okay, there she is. And she just killed me. Bucks, grab the noodle. You gotta beat the shit out of me with it. Yeah, grab the noodle. Just start hammering me. Because I said if somebody gave $20, you come here and beat the shit out of me with a pool noodle. No, just stand there and just whack. Just stand out of frame, because I know you don't want to get in frame, and just beat me with the pool noodle. All right, let me tell you when you're out of frame, and you're good. Just start hammering. Are you afraid of Taco Bell orders being wrong? Me too.
Wow. Oh, you pissed it off.
I did. I pissed it off.
Why would you say
hates
that?
The Taco Bell. Run.
I love Taco Bell.
Don't touch me. Taco Bell's the best. Okay, there we go. We got it. Because of some like conduits and soul binds and shit they've got that are just ridiculous. And yeah, I was like, yeah, you ever hit chain lightning so hard your face?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What? Welcome. Would you like some gay? What? 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 No, roll that. Hang on a second. What the fuck? There's no way that's what that. What is that? Egg chocolate. That's not the gay. What? Hang on. What's it say this time? Did it not have enough time? Well, okay, we'll back up. Hang on. What do you mean some gay? What the fuck was that? No. No, for some reason it wanted to say that Songhua egg chocolate was, and now it's up. Gina, can you not run up there? Gina, you could shoot them from a I feel like pretty much everything here is Still on the fast track to 100% kill me. Okay, seriously, I cannot get out of the bathroom.
Do you need me to come and help?
Yeah, I can't open the door.
Where are you?
I'm in the bathroom up here waiting on this candle to get blown out. It's okay, I'll signal you. Follow the flushing.
Hey.
Salvation.
Welcome to
that
Bitter
push.
Bits.
Oh. You didn't see that. Do you wanna go to heaven, skateboard Chinese man? Do you wanna go to heaven, skateboard Chinese man? Send you to heaven right now, step on board. I've got a knife in my pocket next to the gravestone. I'll stab you here now, you're alone. In heaven all by yourself.
Oh Lord.
Okay, whoever has the UV light, there's an Ooga Booga that's in the corner.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So loud.
No! Yo, Madman getting it. Damn, Madman doing it. Go, Madman. Where'd Madman go? Madman? Madman! Oh god! I'd like to jump into a baked bean bath. Oh. Oh god. Great, that's good. I like hearing those words. I like to jump into a baked bean bath, like good. Especially when you think, I would do unspeakable things to have Ayla unga my bunga. I don't know if I get paid enough. I just got hit by a pool noodle, and allegedly I'm making $5 for that, I guess. I don't...
Oh, well that's...
Oh,
I mean,
Erica
that's
made $5. That's pretty good.
Oh. I wish I could get hit with a pool noodle for $5.
I know. On fire. This is also slightly dirtier rubber duck. Shockingly enough, I don't know what happened to the rest of the ducks, though. There's an egg on the fucking floor? What is that shit? Who laid a goddamn egg in the private pool? I'm sorry, did one of the ducks doink it? Are you kidding? Gresno told me you were coming. Gresno tells me loads of stuff. Just me, though. Nobody else can hear it. My name's Billiam. It's nice to meet you. Ah! Well, apparently this is not the time for... Oh my god! He does have a pickaxe. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That's very nice. It's very nice you have a pickaxe. Whoa! Holy shit, Gina! Oh god! Holy shit! Gina, oh my god! Gina's still pissed about losing her hands, but now she's got them back in the form of ghost hands, and she is out of time of giving a shit. Wow. I was not prepared for the level of beatdown that she just issued. That was incredible. That was nice. Fuck. Was that a double fish? Was that what that was? What happened? Go, holy shit, are y'all letting this happen? I see it in chat. I'm not saying what it is. Y'all letting that happen? I'm about to fix that. Hang on a second. It takes forever for me because the stupid thing won't load on this side. Come on. Go. I need this. God damn it!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Purchase not complete. An unexpected error has occurred. Please try again later. Why would it be Lily? Look at that. You help me drive those people and make room for me. I'm the heroine. You have to listen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Bird?
Oh. That's just foundation, and I'm stupid, but it's okay because sometimes it's fine to be dumb. Other times, it's not. And what we can do in the meantime is pretend like that never happened. All right, so anyway, we're gonna do, you know. Hold on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, get your hypes in chat. Here we go. Oh my God, the time has come. God, this thing is so big. That's what she said. Then maybe we could actually make a decent amount of money because we've been Woo! They were hiding in the box! Gina, turbo mode! Did you just hit the track? I'm just gonna. You listen to me. You listen. Are you listening?
Silence,
are you listening
wench.
to me?
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
This is a. I don't even know what it is. It's Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. This game is so awesome it made me coom. All right, bye. Friends. But I'm not exactly sure why they're helping. Nor do I think they're having a very good time fighting that thing. Oh! What's going on? What's it? There's bodies flying. I hope to God somebody got a clip of that. That was beautiful. Yeah. 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 But anyway, I think it's Bang Bitterland and Bang. Is it just Bang Cult? It's not Bang Cult, is it? Great. I didn't even notice it was just Bang Cult. Good. Thank God. Great. All right. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, that's the dancing dude. I'm not messing with them. That's scary. And let's be honest, was he gonna procreate in the first place? No. No, he... So I don't think we can actually order gruel. All right, now before we get too deep, what we need to do is we need to... What is peeing blood? I come back in this prison shaped like a penis. Is it? Nice. I didn't even... I did not mean to make blood penis. I'm so... Dude, Anton, I just want to point out. I just want to point this out. You hard as hell, right? Once you point... I just point this out. I'm a fucking bear. And you're a little tiny baby bitch mouse. Like, I hope you understand that. That I could eat you. I just want you to know that. Alright, Anton, I'll be back. But remember, I could eat your ass. Oh, okay, there's something happening. Okay, she's apparently in here. Okay, there she is. And she just killed me. Bucks, grab the noodle. We gotta beat the shit out of me with it. Take me down to the take me down city where they take me down and they take me down pretty. Take me down. I take me down to the take me down city where they take me down and they take me down. Take me down. We're talking about big pogs. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You know what's extra pog? You know what's extra pog? You know what's extra pog? Big pogs, big pogs, big pogs in Amish, big pogs. Asthma. All right. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to, what is this? August 11th, 1976. Not the actual time. That's a lie. I lied about what time it was. It's not 1976. But, you know, sometimes we have to lie. Billiam did make it out of Morrowind. He did. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. We're proud of him. We're proud of him for getting out there on his own and just doing it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Guess who finished painting that room thing today? Which is probably why he's late, to be honest with you, because there's just a lot to do in there. But I did it, and it's done, and it looks good, and we're gonna share some pictures of it because I have the old dusty musties, and then I also have the newbie woobies. So that's cool. Yeah, man. It still was a lot of work, but you know, I'm pretty thralled with it. That's a terrible picture, so I'm not using that one. That's a terrible picture. Nobody will ever be like, that's a good job. They'll just be like, that looks stupid, you dumbass. That looks terrible, you. I told you guys to stop. Cease. I was in there making coffee and people did things. I gotta address what people did because they're not gonna get away with it. They're not gonna get away with it. There's no getting away with it. This is just out of control. Out of control because people hit the dollars, and then I'm saying, what are you talking about? Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot I had a folder called Progress Pictorials. That was the name of it. That's a like before and after type thing. You know what? Actually, this would be good because this is for people who maybe who missed like the first like go around of pictographs of this. That would probably be good. Yeah, because then we could like we could show like proper. Actually, you know, this is fine. I think this sells. I think this sells what I'm trying to say here. Anyway, I tried to start a hype train, but Twitch was like, we take 1 second too long to process. That's fine. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You need to just, you know, smoke a dank. Yeah, because I don't need any of the progress stuff there. Get rid of all that. Yeah, I can get rid of those. Yeah, these are just like up close shots. This actually tells you kind of everything that happened here. This is pretty good, I think. This is pretty dang good, and I think this is gonna be a good one. Guess what? I found out something really funny. So I looked up that issue we were having in Scrimshaw. And for Skyrim Special Edition and Anniversary Edition, there is an issue that goes back to like 2016, 2017 that's not really fixed by unofficial patches or anything like that. Specifically, and I was cracking up because it was like, this is an issue that specifically affects Realtek audio drivers. And I looked over and I was like, shit. I was like, shit. Now, it does require a little finagling, and it's audio finagling, and since, you know, normally that can mess up a lot of things. I'm not going to fix it right now. We'll probably fix that before tomorrow's. It's not atrocious or anything like that. It's not like atrocious right now. It's just a little quiet in some spots, which is okay. I don't think it's killing anybody. So I just decided that, you know, we're just not going to worry about it. Yeah, we're just not going to worry about it. We'll figure it out before tomorrow's. Yeah, like everybody has Realtek audio drivers, but I guess it's like these in particular or something. I probably just need to update the drivers. Well, I'll end up updating the driver set, and then for that particular application, you want to re-enable normalization because apparently like dialogue is like crazy quiet, as is like some other stuff, but then other things in the game are fine, like sound effects. So I don't know, dude. There's no mods to fix it or anything like that. I definitely have to do some audio fandangling. I don't know. It's apparently not everybody who has Realtek drivers that it happens to. I think it has to do with just something to do with their normalization settings, and I don't know what that is, but I mean, I know what normalization is. Believe me, I know what that is.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You know, but there you go. There you go. Hey, Pops, what's up? Guess who rolled their ankle is now in crutches and a boot. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? I hope you feel better soon, Pops. Hope you hope that heals up. Hope that heals up quick. Hope it does. If you got if you carded at all, get ready for all the Goku Fortnite memes. Their crossover event with Dragon Ball starts next week, apparently. I'm not even like phased anymore by... I don't even think I'm phased anymore by like what's in Fortnite. I think after Master Chef showed up in Fortnite with Naruto, I was like, you know what? This doesn't even faze me anymore. Like I am unfettered. Yeah, no, I hope you feel better soon. I would find you if I could walk. You found that remote. I'm glad you found the remote. I'm so confused. You took the remote somewhere else. So like you took the remote to a distant locale, right? Was that what I understood? That you took it somewhere else? Which is interesting. Not a city an hour away, like, yeah, but why did you think you took the remote? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I have no idea. Anyway, I know some of you guys love some like before and after progress pics of stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna show those off really quick because I've got that. Before we do that, well, I'm gonna bring it up here, and then before we do that, though, I'm going to thank everybody for doing awesome things and for gifting dollar monies. We had gifting dollar monies. Please accept this gift of $6. Like, what a strange way to put that. Could you imagine if somebody gave you like a $5 bill and you're just like, thank you for the gift of money. I will be using this in my savings account and for bills. And for bills. The installation job ended up being a little bit more money than we thought, but that's because they had to do like a brand new attic door, create a custom attic frame, then mount it, and it took them like fucking 10 hours or some shit to put it in. So I can't really be like, oh shit. Because I'm gonna be honest, the guy who did it for us, if that hadn't been done by him, it probably would have been like $3,200. So, and that's with like the installation, full blow-in and seal, and then that's with a new attic door installation. They had to build an entire new fucking frame and everything like that too. So it was around $2,000, but that's what I figured. I figured it'd be around that anyway. I figured around like $1,800-$1,900, but since they had to do a brand new attic door and all this other shit, I was like, well, that makes sense because those things are not cheap. Not the insulated ones anyway. Like the just shitty cheapies are cheap. Those are like $200, but if you get one that actually has like an insulated board and everything like that, and then you actually, you know, do the insulation around it, yeah, it gets pretty expensive. But hopefully that whole thing will pay for itself in time. I hope so. It's a pretty big expense, but hopefully it pays for itself. It was a little bit cooler today, so shockingly enough, the house stayed at 73, 74, and I really couldn't believe it, actually. So thank you, T-Quick, by the way, for gifting out a sub to Anything Weird, and then also to Or Else, which is really impressive because I said don't do anything or else. Or anything weird or else. And there it is. There it is. You did it, T-Quick. I'm proud of you. And thank you for gifting out subs. You're the man. And then Dogma gifting out 3 months of sub to Abyssal Denizen. Thank you guys for keeping this little show in business and for dragging people on the bus and letting them enjoy ad-free viewing, because let's be real, the ads are fucking terrible. They're so bad right now. They're so bad. And then we had Exertion with the $6.66 says, Bill I Am. Every time I see anything like Will I Am or anything like that, it makes me think... It makes me think of how he said he was going to be like the next Steve Jobs or something. Because he was going to make like the Will phone. I wonder how the Will phone panned out. I need to look that up. See what Will I Am's tech venture ended up doing. Because I would imagine it was probably not good. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the Will phone or whatever the fuck, the I Am phone. You can't rush art. Will phone will come when it's ready. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, he absolutely said he was going to be like Steve Jobs or something and was like getting big into like tech shit. Heard about the annoying package, Disney Plus Premium, some shit, some Walmart Disney BS. What? What? The new annoying package? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that means. And then also Zach with the gift tonight, a sub to Ender, which is awesome. Was that random? Because I actually saw Ender on my Steam list the other night and was wondering how he was doing. Ender's a busy person. And then Jigakuro with 2 links with the $2, $2, $2, $2. 2 of them back to back. $4. Thank you so much. And then Pops with the 22 months. Thank you for being amazing. You guys are all awesome, and thank you for supporting the stream. All right, so I showed these the other night. These are the before pictures, and there's a few more before pictures that we'll get to before I show you the finals. But this was what I was working with here. So these are all the befores. This is kind of what the room looked like prior. Very dingy, off-white, very dusty, very just kind of beaten up. Had old nasty wood that smelled like smoke butt. Not smoke butt, but just old. Lots of like botched paint job shit that like whoever did it before like screwed up, and you know just musty, crusty. Children writing their fucking names on it because this is like a rental property. So like I guess their parents didn't do anything to like whatever. There's a bunch of markings and the walls are all beaten up and shit. Absolutely terrible. Is the music blasting? Dude, I don't know what's going on lately. I gotta figure out something with my audio stuff because it is so weird compared to the thing. Jesus Christ, Garrison. I should have added a hidden passage, yeah. But I mean, as you can see, like, especially these up-close pictures, I mean, like, there was the old wood, they tried to, like, paint over it, and it's, like, all beaten up and nasty, and it was just, I mean, it was fucked up. Look at that shit. Look at how fucked up little nasty man that is. In the closet. Like, I don't even know how they do it. Like, fucking wet G's. And, I mean, no, it was, like, fucked up, dude. So, like, I had to sand all this shit. Sand it down. There's a blurry picture. That was me being like, oh. This was the true beauty. This was the child who, wrote their names on the door, and I thought originally that it was maybe like a height check, but the height check was actually in a different part of the room. I do not have a picture of that, so I do not believe that this is the height check. This appears to just be a hit list. So I don't know exactly what happened, but it looks like DeJohn was killed at some point. Hammond. That just says Hammo down there, so I figured that was a different thing. So that Hammond was also killed. Kataria appears to have multiple tick marks next to their name, which I believe means Kataria did the killing. This also probably means that Hammond did no killing, Taylor did no killing, and then Hammond did an extreme amount of killing once he came back from the dead. Then there was also Tia, Hammond again, another DeJohn, another Hammond, and then DeJohn and Hammond also by the door. Anyway, door was fucked up, is what I'm getting at. Door was fucked up. Nasty old fucked up little nasty man shit on there. This was the front of the door. So not only did they fuck up the back of it, they fucked up the front too. So I had to sand down both of those bitches, like completely. I mean, it was fucked up, like no kid co. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's what it looked like before. And here's the finale of the befores. This was the door one more time. This is the window casing, which was also fucked up little nasty man. As you can see, it's that nice lacquered, fucked up, gross, disgusting wood. That's just stank butthole and just fucking terrible. So, absolutely terrible. Had to sand that down too. Had to sand this because look at this. This was the fucking window casing. How fucked up this was. It was actually not moist at all. It was very dusty and dry. God, like, so had to fucking sand that shit down and clean it. I mean, it was all absolutely fucked
Welcome
up.
to Bitter Bits.
Billy, my man, how you doing? I have a picture of my door on your computer. Get out of here. You must be Kataria. You must be. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Here's what the window sill looked like. Nice and dusty and grimy and nice and slime covered. But that's it for the befores. Are you guys ready for the finished product? Are you ready for the culmination of days and days and days of hard work? Are you excited? I'm excited to show you. You ready? Here we go. All right, so here's as you walk into the room. As you can see, I haven't done the outlets yet, but don't worry about that. This is as you walk into the room. The door has now been painted. That's all done. This is the door from the backside. Again, got to replace these gross covers. I already have this. This is just a little busted up old table that we're trying to figure out what to do with. That's where Kataria dwelled. There's the closet door. And the closet, it's like all clean white now. Everything's pristine and scoured, cleaned, sanded, painted, all of it. There's the floor, polished, cleaned. That's all I had to do was a little bit of elbow grease and some scrubbing, and nice polished hardwood floors. Like I said, I have white outlets that I'm gonna be throwing in here. Those nasty old things are up there just for safety because I figured Kayla would be poking around in there like a ding dang. And here's a good shot of the entire room. I gotta put up the fan this week, but I cleaned like the windows and everything like that. The floors are all clean, all the walls are clean. The window casing's done, nice and sanded and cleaned out. Who else hates accordion doors? I do, but you know, they were in there and I'm not spending any more money on this because I just had to drop $2,000 on fucking insulation, and I am not made of money, so I cannot replace accordion doors right now. This is my favorite picture of it. I think this really shows how like good the floor looks now. Like the hardwood's in great condition, so I had to just actually no, those are one of those is my nephew's guitar. He's moving into USC this weekend, but his family was going on a vacation before, so they left his electronics and stuff here. So we have a few extra things in that room, just sitting and waiting because he wanted to store them here instead of in his car, so it didn't get all fucked up. But yeah, I polished the hardwood, got it nice and smooth. The whiteness of it doesn't really punch through because like if you had seen this shit before, and again, if you want to see looking at this picture right here, you can take a look at that and you can see kind of where it's come from here. So I'll just like slap these together. That's a good way to show kind of what's changed with this. Like you can see like the dingy old nasty tan color and like the fucked up wood and everything like that. There you go. So yeah, no, it was an ordeal. That was probably the hardest that was probably the hardest room I've painted yet, which is weird because I didn't expect it to be the hardest. Like I just didn't like, and this is the closet before and after, like just to see them like beside each other. Like I think the closet's probably one of my favorite things. Like I think I did a fantastic job on that. And like all those shelves and shit that are on the inside, I took a picture of those too, but this is not in the after pics. All white, painted everything white, all that stuff. So our guest room is officially done. Well, I gotta put the fan in there, which is fine. That'll be okay. Yeah, this light up here, this is going because I'm not changing these lights yet. I took the fixture down, but I just left the bulbs up there. The only reason I didn't take those out yet was just because I still need to do the outlets, and then so I gotta cut the power over there, sometime this weekend or whatever, because I gotta change out the outlets, and then I also have to go buy a ceiling fan. Thankfully, the ceiling fans we use to match are only like $120, so whatever. They're nice ceiling fans. They have remotes and shit, and they're modern looking and work well, and they're quiet, which is the big thing. But I gotta put a ceiling fan in there, and yeah, man. There you go. And that's yeah, the diffuser. I don't. Maybe I'm gonna be honest. Exertion. It might have been. Really, the walls were just that awful off-white. Like, so maybe because there wasn't really a diffuser up there. It was just a glass plate. It was just a white glass plate. So like, I don't know if it was actually the diffuser. I think it was just the dinge. Like, I think it was just the dinge of everything. And like, it's amazing when you have large like brown articles in the room, like all these this fucking wood trim and shit, how that also just drags down the appearance, right? Because clearly it was like, oh man, seriously, like it was actually like a sepia tone, like straight up. Like all of it was like dingy off-white, but for the first time since we got that room all cleaned up, since we used to refer to it as the dungeon because it had all like just the bullshit in it. It doesn't have boxes all over the place anymore. It's got some boxes and some clothes stacked up to the left, which you can see over here. There's like a little cabinet over there that's got some stuff, which is fine. But like for the first time, we're able to walk in that room and it's completely clean. And even Erica said, she's like, that's the first time I've seen that room open, because they lived in this house like a long time ago, like a decade ago. And then they rented it out, and that was when it got super fucked up. She's like, that's the first time we've been able to have that door open to that room and it not be like a musty shithole in like a decade. She's like, so that's incredible. So she was very happy with it, and yeah, so I'm pretty happy with it too, man. That was a bitch, but Thankfully, yeah, the installation job seems to have done pretty well. It's not perfect, but I would say it's dropped the temp in here on average by day about 2 to 3 degrees, which is pretty good for just an installation blow-in. And then on top of that, the AC is not running quite as much. It was running on average 23.5 hours a day during the hot days. It is now running an average as of the past couple days. It has only run 17 to 19, which I think runtime on the AC, according to the Nest, and then on top of that, you know, a temp drop of like 2 to 4 maybe, is pretty damn good. I actually think that's good. I think it's probably worth it. And like our buddy who does the contract work said, he's like, look, he's like, yeah, it's about 2K. He's like, but that will pay for itself in like, you know, 2 years. He's like, completely. He's like, cause your bill's gonna drop pretty big. He's like, cause that last attic door you had was nothing. He's like, you had like no insulation up there. He's like, so, he's like, you're not, you know, bleeding. He's like, you're not bleeding air out of there. He's like, so that's good. And he's like, especially heating costs. He's like, because your heating costs will probably go down a lot now too, because we don't require a lot of heating in South Carolina except for like in maybe January, February. So, you know, those months can get pretty pricey though if it's like a cooler winter, if it's like in the 20s or whatever, and naturally that heat runs a little bit. So. But anyway, I'm proud of myself. I did pretty good work in there, and I didn't get to stream any of that progress, mainly because like I don't know, like there was enough stuff I had to operate around in there that I had to like cover with a paint tarp that like having that, and then the amount of cleaning I had to do to the wood and everything like that, like I don't think I would have been able to set up a camera in a good spot without fucking it up. And I was like, you know what? I was like, let me just let me just do this, I guess. Whew. I've been busy, been running my store solo for the last few months while the district plays musical chairs with positions. Got my raise though and bonus. I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, dude. I know you've been gunning for that for a while, and I'm really happy for you. You got a new car back in June. That's awesome. Will the accordion door play Weird Al when you open it and close it? If not, take it back, Harry man. That door was up there, so thankfully I did not buy a new one. That's a zipper in the before pick. I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't even know what we're talking about. Do you need door money? No, I don't need door money. Had an accordion door in my room with my parents and have one in my room at this house. My 2 guest rooms both have accordion doors. They're a bitch because they'll like fall out of their like track sometimes and shit if you pull them too hard or whatever. Yeah. I was down like 100 this past winter because I never turned on the heating. That is good, yeah. It is good, but yeah, man. I'm proud of myself. I think I did good, so. We don't have winters, Nick. You know this. Don't count this past year. Don't count this one. But yeah, so hopefully it won't be quite as hot. Like I have the door shut in here right now, and it is 73 in the office. So it's actually not like, you know, it's not like a blasted hellscape in here, which is nice. So that's good. That is good. That was that's kind of the goal, was to make sure that the house was just not hot as shit all the time, and it seems like that's going okay. So can't really Tile is a bitch. Tile's a bitch all the time. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate Tile, but that's just me. that's just me. Holy shit, it's Yostavar with the $3. Thank you so much, Yostavar. I appreciate it. Welcome back with the thing and the dollars and the monies. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting yourself on the bitboard. Thank you for putting yourself on the bitboard. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting yourself on the bitboard. Thank you, buddy. You. Hang on a second. Something's going on. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the irony is that let's see. Let me handle this. I gotta handle this thing really quick too, because apparently there was some issue with this thing that I need to do. I'm really sorry, everybody. We've been cooking in a lot, and we tried ordering something, and of course... Sorry, I'm getting hollered at from the other room. No, it wasn't Taco Bell. I told... Because I'm kind of fucking sick of Taco Bell. No, I told Erica, I was like, well, I could do an Impossible Patty. I'm not very hungry, though. And so we went on that, and would you believe it? We get a message for like 2 minutes ago that's just like, it's just like, oh, they added Impossible. I'm like, great. They're like, can we do something else? It's like, yeah, we're banging Dovahkiin over the fucking music because I'm trying to do like 8 things at once because my life is never focused anymore. It's always chaos. So I'm trying to get him to like cancel it or whatever, which, you know, I was like, oh cool, can we just cancel that part of the order? And they're like, I'm not sure, I don't know how it works. It's like what do you mean? What do you mean you're not sure? You don't know how it works? What does that even mean? It's like can we get like something else? And Erica was like, nah, he's vegetarian. There's nothing. There's nothing there that you could possibly they sub it out, it's just like a bucket of onion rings. And be like, yeah, that's substantial. Yeah, no, the gig apps do not teach anybody anything, which you think there'd be like a crash course thing that you have to watch that's like, here's how you refund an order, here's how you do this, here's how you do this. Like 5 most common issues, right? This travel mug came from okay, again, I'm getting hollered at from the other room. Let me just, y'all just give me a second. I really apologize. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this and just cancel the whole thing. Because apparently what the dude did, because he didn't know how to cancel it, he just left. So, I'm gonna go fix this. All right, so I'm gonna keep you guys up to date on this because this is fucking magical. I hope you're ready for this. So here's the deal. Again, I'm trying to cook here because delivery is just a nightmare in this location because we live in the absolute. Imagine like a wart on the underside of a ball sack, and that's where I will be living my entire life. So in this shithole, every fast food place is basically garbage, which is why we don't do this very often anymore. So they so we were like, all right, cool. Erica hasn't eaten a lot today, so she was gonna get like a burger and some stuff and whatever, and I was like, cool, I'll just do an Impossible Patty. So the guy gets there. Sounds like I don't even know like how to pronounce the dude's name because I was about to call him. Wow, amazing. This is gonna be really funny, but I'm absolutely getting my money back for this. So because it is escalated. So this dude messages and he's like, they added Impossible, and I'm like, classic, dude. And so Erica's yelling from the other room. She's pissed. Of course she is, because I get it. But she's pissed, so she's yelling from the other room to, like, whatever. And I'm trying to handle it, like, while also doing this. And so I messaged the dude, and I'm like, can we just, like, cancel that? And he's like, I don't know how to do that. And it's like, okay. So instead of following up at all, he literally hands it off to another driver. So he cancels on his end and just forwards it to another driver. So the other driver is going there, and they're driving there. And so I send the message that says, like, oh, because I'm sure they'll get to a red light. They can read this. And it says, like, hey, they're apparently out of shit, so don't waste your time going there. If we could just cancel that, that'd be awesome. And doesn't respond. And then I'm like, okay, great. So you can call them, and I'm like, let me call them because I don't want them to waste their fucking time. I know if they run into an issue, they make less money. So I'm like, let me not waste their fucking time trying to go get this. Sends it straight to voicemail. Then arrives at the restaurant. I'm like, what? I'm like, God. I'm like, fucking, you have to check your phone to do the check-in. Like, just fucking look at it. Like, it says don't mess with it. Like, it's cool. Don't go. You're wasting your time. So I'm thinking, like, okay, cool. So I hop on the thing with their support, and I'm like, look, I was like, can we just cancel this order? I was like, they clearly don't have what we need, all this other shit, whatever. And, like, I'm like, please just cancel it. Like, that's fine. And so the guy's like, hang on a second, let me look into this. This is their actual customer support person. So I'm just like, he's like, okay, I'm looking into it. He's like, I get an update that says your order has been picked up, and I'm like, how? I'm like, there's no, they didn't even have the shit. What do you mean the order's been picked up? Like, what the fuck? I was like, they couldn't pick up half of it. What do you mean it's been picked up? So that means it's fucking wrong. And I'm like, why? What do you mean picked up? And then the guy right after that hits, he's like, okay, a refund's been issued, and thank you for canceling and all this other stuff. I'm like, holy shit, like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, what is actually happening? I mean, their customer support's really nice, but like, and probably think I'm trying to like con them or some shit. And so I'm like, thanks, I really appreciate the, you know, prompt thing or whatever. And I always try to give these people 5 stars, like the customer support people, because they're so nice. Yeah, apparently, Ford, with the order that's been fucking canceled. Like, I don't, like... Who's driven for DoorDash? What fucking happens in this situation? Is somebody getting fucked over? Because I'm trying desperately not to fuck anybody over, including myself. I just wanted them to stop. Like, I just wanted them to stop. Like, no, I don't know if Garrison did. I know Zombie did, like, Uber Eats. Kia drove for DoorDash for a while. But yeah, several people have here. I know that. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just trying to fucking stop it. Like, I'm just like, please. I'm not in the middle of it. Fucking end it. Like, I mean, what a fucking what an ass that, like, The thing that pisses me off is not that the dude didn't know how to... Well, it's kind of stupid that the dude didn't know how to do it, because you think that's like a basic thing that they could do. But, oh, okay, thank God. They actually just straight canceled it. Hallelujah. Thank Jesus. I told Erica, I was like, just order something else for you. I was like, I'm good. I was like, I'm totally good. Like, I'm fine. I can eat something a little bit later. Okay, hallelujah. Guess what? The girl who was going to pick it up, right before the fucking cancellation hit, said, sorry, your order from Burger King was canceled because some items were unavailable. So clearly it's doable and relatively easy because she did that shit when she got there. Like, oh, I'm over here flailing trying to make sure that nobody gets fucked over. I'm trying to help that dude out because I don't want him to get in, like, hot water or some shit. Like, have you eaten anything today? Yeah, I ate some fries and a tiny little thing of mac and cheese. And also a banana. And I have a very small salad that's in the fridge. I'm all right. So the, so that's fixed. My life is chaos sometimes. But I try my best just to laugh at everything and just continue moving forward. I swear to Billiam's grandmama. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Kanchu, what's up? Who have I missed stuff from in my DoorDash adventures? I actually don't think DoorDash is the worst. I actually think, like, from like a customer standpoint, they do pretty well with like actual like order issues. So like, but the thing with DoorDash, here's the thing you have to do. You cannot go through their automated thing if there's an issue. Just contact support and tell them exactly what happened. And more often than not, if something's wrong, they will just comp you for whatever it was on the thing. And then they send that information to the restaurant. Which, honestly, I love doing that because these fucking restaurants around here are so bad that, like, I love the idea of, like, big company being like, eat butt. I don't even think we have that here at Jigakuro. I have no idea. We had, like, Bite Squad, DoorDash, Grubhub, and, like, Uber Eats, I think. I don't think we have Seamless. Oh, jeez. Anyway, it's good to see you, Frost. It's good to see you, old Billy. I'm so happy to hear about your car, dude. That is so cool. Like, I'm so happy for you and your promotion. I'm very proud of you, and I want you to know that. I think you're doing great. Oh, they're a big old meta company. Oh. Uber Eats is dookie, too. We have it. Uber Eats is just expensive as fuck. And I ordered it, like, twice at one point. And I'm like, A, this is super expensive. And B, I don't feel like I got anything for it being, like, super fucking expensive, right? I have no idea. A Fruity Pebble cookie? Beatles, what the... I don't even know what that is. Who's been keeping track of Billiam's summons, which really shouldn't be hard. He's got grandmother Gina, or great-great-great-grandma Gina, who apparently at some point probably fucked a Nord, which is why the hell they're out here. These Bretons out here fornicating with everybody. And then his dog from his family home, Melinto, who is also back. Fries and a medium strawberry lemonade's fine, Erica. You place with Seamless and they reroute to DoorDash or whatever, but they have better rates, range, customer service somehow. I don't know how that makes money, but that's not my problem. Dude, there's a few things like that I'm like, I don't know how the fuck this is like... I don't know how the hell this is profitable in any way. Wiggy with $25! He says, it sounds like you need more food money. I don't need more food money.
Dungeon.
No, I just needed things to work. But thank you all the same, Wiggy, for the $25. You're very sweet. Thank you guys for stuffing money in my butt. To everybody. Wiggy, Yos. You know, I've never actually asked Yos Navarro if that's correct. I just say Yos Navarro because it's super fun to say. I probably should have asked him at one point if that was actually the correct way to say his name. And then, oh, Billy.mp4 over there, which... I'm gonna be honest, the fact that you never changed your name back brightens my soul. It just really does. It just really does. I like how you are the walking embodiment of fucking go away, black dog. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Yeah, Iwake's never shaking Iwake. So, for anybody who's had their name butchered by me intentionally or otherwise in chat, what was your favorite butchering, and if you even remember it? I'm not waiting until next expansion, Sanguine. No, I'll play 14 again here probably soon. I'm in trouble, dude, because Dragonflight comes out in fucking December, and it is looking like it's going to be an absolute fucking banger. I have not been that pumped about a WoW expansion in, like, years. And, like, I know 2 people who work at Blizzard, and they both said that, like, shit has improved so much, and it's getting better and better and better. And, like, they hired that big-ass team to work on Dragonflight with the main team. And then, on top of that, they had, somebody else who's apparently trying to get a job there said that it's also looking really nice nowadays because they've done a lot of changes and shit, which is great. And then on top of that, I don't know what they're doing, but I guess they're like actually paying attention to all the feedback. And like, dude, Dragonflight looks fucking sick. Like, dragon riding's super cool. The zones look fucking cool. The end game progression looks super cool. It looks like they're killing a lot of the borrowed power nonsense and like going back to kind of the core formula and Mythic Plus and like focus on raiding and like dungeons and all that stuff as opposed to busy work. Not that those really diminished at any point, but they had a bunch of busy work stapled to them sometimes. So I'm in trouble because like I'm looking forward to 14's next patch and playing that again, and I'm also really looking forward to Dragonflight. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun in Shadowlands too because they're doing they're trying something new with season 4 where they're doing like remixed old dungeons. So they have Grimrail Depot from Warlords of Draenor, Iron Docks from Warlords of Draenor, Return to Karazhan as a Legion dungeon, Tazavesh, which is from Shadowlands, and then another one, another 2. I'm trying to remember what the other 2 were. Oh, Mechagon from BFA. So like, it's been really fun. Some of those dungeons are a bitch, but they remixed them for Mythic Plus. So like, they have Mythic Plus versions of those old dungeons, which is really crazy because it really showed some people how fucking brutal some of the old ones used to be with some of the mechanics. So, like, there's a couple mechanics in Grimrail Depot that was the most frustrated I've been playing an MMO in a long time. That's how fucking hard it was. Because A, it was overtuned, and B, it was overtuned as shit. And then C, it's like, God, this old dungeon design, Jesus Christ, I've gotten speared like 5 times. The DPS won't get out of the goddamn lightning. Because, like, healing in WoW is way tougher than anything I've ever done in 14. That includes, like, some of the savage shit that I've done, too. Like, healing-wise, Jesus Christ. Like, I thought my fucking, like, hand was gonna fall off. And, like, the people I was playing with, I was like, I've been playing MMOs since, like, I was a babby. I was like, this is the most frustrated I've been in a fucking dungeon in a long time. I was like, oh god, this is bad. Anyway, I'm in trouble because 14's next patch looks fun, and I want to play again, and Dragonflight looks fucking awesome. I'm like, God. I was like, God. I was like, I'm in huge fucking trouble, man. I was like, this is not good. Oh. Casually remembers Nick letting me die and thinking it was my fault in 14. Yes. You know, my only problem with healing in 14 is, like, there's not a lot. I've said this before that, like, I love 14 and I love the way it does its dungeons and stuff. Like, it's a different experience. I would say there's not quite as many opportunities for, like, there's not as many, like, since, like, most of the Mythic Plus shit is, like, super sweaty. There's a lot of room for, like, stupid clutch bullshit, and I love that shit. Like, I love that so much. Like, that is, like, my favorite thing is, like, just the weird clutch moments that you can pull. I don't know, like, some of that shit, because it's not, like, as scripted. Like, shit's a little bit more wildfire, and you have to, like, adapt faster and shit. Oh, dude, I love my butt clench. Like, I love when, like, a bunch of dumbass DPS, like, get, like, 80 million stacks of goddamn, like, bursting, and they're all dying. They're all, like, 15%, getting, like, a clutch Divine Hymn and just bringing everything back. And fucking swinging some flash concentrated heals and getting people pulled back up. I'm like, please, God. Did I play Endwalker? Dude. So, yes. Those VoDs are technically gone right now, but they're not gone. I just have to upload them to YouTube at some point because they're long. Because that was the subathon. So it's like 140 something hours of me going through all of Endwalker during the subathon. So, yeah, I have those. I just need better internet to upload them because it's going to no shit lock down my network for, I calculated it, about 3.5 days. So, that's if I do it all. And, there you go. No, they're not gone. They're saved locally. I just need to get them up to fucking YouTube. You any idea when the next subathon's gonna be? Like after Shave It or Save It. I would say probably later in the year. And Shave It or Save It is August 27th. Erica was making fun of me. She's like, you picked a date, and she's like, you didn't even have like a promo card to hype it up. And I'm like, but I'll have the promo card next week. Steak and I are gonna do like a little preliminary thing, but it's August 27th. Some of the details are still being ironed out. Well, quite a few of them, but that's the date. It will be ready. There's all kinds of fun new goals and shit. If you have not written it down in your calendar, write it down in your calendar. Remember, it benefits Crohn's and colitis. We end up donating a chunk of that to charity. And also, some of it goes to my stupid face, too, for, you know, staying alive. And also, like, prizes and giveaways and, you know, any of the damages from shit like Trails of Cold Steel. Anyway. Anyway. I need to check Jigakuro's links. I have not done this yet. Cold Steel 2 hype. You can hype these nuts. I'm not doing Cold Steel 2. I will say, though, after not being able to sleep and spending, like, I can check, actually, how many hours I logged on my Steam Deck, as a matter of fact. After logging 7.5 hours on my fucking Steam Deck, no, I'm not kidding. I played it for 7.5 hours. Well, technically not. Technically, it was more like 6, on and off. But it's great. It's fantastic. I thought it was going to be a waste of money. I was actually a little worried. I was looking into return policies and shit, because I was like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe somebody in the community would want it. I could just sell it to somebody here for, like, less than I bought it for. No, it's great. Like, I was so impressed by the compatibility chart. I was so impressed by, like, the usability of the interface. It's very clean. It's very snappy. I played a shitload of 20 Minutes Till Dawn. That's all I've really tested a lot on it. It runs beautifully. Also, hot take, I actually think 20 Minutes Till Dawn is slightly better designed than Vampire Survivors. I don't think it's a better game because it is different. A little bit different. Not crazy different, but it's a little bit different. I actually think that game is a little bit tighter than Vampire Survivors. But that's just my hot take. Yeah, I actually saw... So, get this shit. You can play 14 on it. There's some finagling you have to do. You can also play WoW on it, apparently. There's a dude who installed Console Port, which is the controller thing. And he plays WoW and 14 on his Steam Deck. And I'm like, don't do this to me. I was like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I was like, don't do this to me. I was like, I do not need... my long-running fucking one MMO I've played since 2007, and then one MMO I've played since 2015. I do not need them on a fucking Steam Deck. Like, I don't need this. I don't want to do this. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. No. And apparently they both run great. And I'm like... I was like, neither of these have, like, actual support. Oh, my God. Yeah, I agree. Like, look, that's why I'm not knocking Vampire Survivors. I'm just saying, like, I'm actually really impressed by 20 Minutes. I actually think it's, like, a really, really, really tightly made game. Like, super tight. For anybody who is, for anybody who's watching the VoDs, which, for some reason, I don't know what the fuck, I don't know, like, what's 14? My IQ score. So, the, what was I gonna say? We're gonna watch this, which was something that Jigakuro sent. So this is actual House of Horrors. So Get Out, dude.
Laugh, love, live mirrors here. We got live, love, laugh. We go in the bathroom here. We got live, laugh, love. We come out here to the rug. We got live, laugh, love. We go over here. We got live, laugh, love. We come over here. We got life, live.
How is this so long?
Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Laugh, love, live, laugh, love. Live. We got live, laugh, love. We got laugh, love, live. That's it. Holy shit! No, we got live, love. Holy
I think this dude's dude's slow, like, desperation as it keeps going is my favorite part. Billiam's adventure is too hype for breaks, so here's my links before the breakless train leaves the station. And then this one was, so how are you going to decorate the newly painted room? That's it. Live, laugh, love. I told Erica that. I said, you do whatever you want in there because I want you to have like that space to do your creative shit. And which I've given her I told her to go nuts on everything because I was like, I don't care. I trust you. Because she's like, well, no, I want your input. And I'm like, I'll give input, but I want you to just have fun with your space. Like, just go crazy. You don't have to fucking... I was like, you never at any point ever need fucking my permission or whatever for anything. Like, that is not how we do this. I do not play that fucking game. I don't like, I gotta get permission from the hubby. No. I prefer people talk to me about shit. You ain't give my permission for anything. We don't do that game. I hate that shit. I hate hearing that. It's like, I gotta get permission from my spouse. I'm like, what do you mean permission? Were you baby? Are you baby? We got a bit bappy in mouth? Little baby? Baby go baby get poo poo get poopy? Like, what the fuck, dude? Get permission. I hate that shit. Permission. Permit these nuts. I have this reoccurring nightmare that Jonas Salk has just announced his cure for polio. A bill is introduced in Congress to require mandatory inoculation of school children under Hugh direction. Opposition then, I think Hugh is, isn't that like kind of what the World Health Organization was? But like smaller. Opposition then appears. Ronald Reagan urges free choice by parents rather than compulsion by government. Mobile runs advertisements with the headline, from gas tanks to bloodstreams, where will government go next? An associate professor of economics does a study for the American Enterprise Institute demonstrating that more lives may be lost by car accident en route to the doctor's office will be saved by a Salk vaccine. Abbott Labs argues its product, Polio Aid, has been effective since thousands of doctors have been prescribing it for 2 decades. The bill then fails in House Commerce Committee by 1 vote after the wheelchair industry, citing job losses, gives $200,000 in campaign gifts to committee members. Far-fetched? Perhaps. But is one... What was this again? Taking critical psychic damage from the lead of this 1979 WAPO op-ed. Washington Post is what it is. And the reality that we're living in a previous generation's dystopia. Yeah. I think that's actually pretty true. That's actually pretty true. I figured that was what the text in the tweet said, something along those lines. I just didn't know for sure if that was where it was going. I have not changed any mods, by the way. Also, I am aware that the game is kind of quiet. There's apparently an existing issue with Skyrim Special Edition that is like kind of quiet depending on what your sound card is, so I have to reinstall my audio drivers after everything. Hopefully it fixes it. Whatever. I don't know, but the point is, Skyrim's a little quiet right now. It's not like deathly quiet, like you can't fucking hear anything, but the dialogue's a little low, but we got subtitles on, so it's okay, we'll live. My mom went through that whole need permission thing with my dad, and it's a fully abusive controlling thing. Yeah, we don't do that. Me and Erica do not do that. We will fight like fucking cats and dogs over food and yell at each other about that, because that is like hell. And honestly, if both of us could just eat nutrient paste, that would be wonderful. Because again, we live in the hellscape that is South Carolina. And I'm going to be completely honest about this whole thing. She's a very picky eater. And then I'm a vegetarian. As you can imagine, that limits our choices greatly. Right? Because I've got dietary restrictions with that. Because I cannot do meat again. Because I do not want my colitis coming back in full force. And she's kind of picky with some stuff just because of just different reasons. There's just things she doesn't like, which is fine. Because I'm that way too. She's not picky about like, it's not like annoying. She's just picky, but she's very particular about stuff. So that's totally fine. And so that's where we do most of our fighting is over that. That is it. And then Quasar's got a link right here that just says bird. Hang on a second. I'm counting on whoever's watching the VOD for this. I'm gonna give you like a Skyrim starts now. What is he saying? What's his word saying? I know that's not real. I know it's not. There was the happiest crow the other day that I saw go to the grocery store. And he just kind of landed in the parking lot and was just going... And just like hopping through, and I was like, and I was just singing this little song, and I noticed that I was singing the song to the bird for over 30 seconds, and I've lost my fucking mind. Because he was just beeple booping, and I was like, beep bop bop ba doo boop bop boop bop 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 bop. Because he's just like bopping, and I'm just sitting there in the car doing it, and I was like, oh, I've actually fucking lost it, haven't I? I was like, I just theme songed a bird. Like, I theme songed a bird. I let that happen. I let it go unrecorded. Speaking of unrecorded, I have a fucking video for you guys. Hang on a second, and I'm probably gonna put this on Twitter, so you guys are gonna get like you guys getting a sniff. You're getting a pre-game sniff. So let me see. Can I just download this? That would be the easiest way to play this. That would be the easiest way. I sure can. So we did a bunch of laundry because, you know, we've been like cleaning out a room and whatever. So because of that, the laundry's a bit chaotic. But this is just the dryer. I mean, I don't know why in the world I'm apologizing for the way my dryer looks, because it just has clean clothes in it that just need to be folded. But what I'm saying is we had some of like our like beat around towels and whatever. Point being, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just a fucking movie that you guys are gonna be like, this is cute. So somebody has never done this before, but the dryer was open, and I want you to see what this little goblin did.
What you doing?
I look in there, I'm like, what's up? It's like, what are you doing?
You good?
He has never gotten in there before, but he was like, bro. And he sniffs a little bit. He's like, and I'm gonna take a little sip. He's just like, and done. It's like, this is where I do. Spin it? No, I didn't. I thought about moving it a little bit, like pushing it just to see what he would do, and he'd be like, ah! Me too, Lily, even though I know he's never been in there and had like no interest in it, and he will probably never go back in there again. But yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh god. I was like, please don't make a habit out of this. No, Kale has never gone to the bathroom anywhere other than his litter box. He's very good about that. Like very, very good about it. Like he's never even missed. The worst he does is he sometimes kicks like fresh litter out. And I walk over there, there's like a little patch of like litter kicked out. I'm like, thank you, Kale, I appreciate it. But I don't want to do a covered box for him because he was an outdoor cat. So I don't want to do that to him because I feel like he likes the Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. Some of like the Dasher names that we get for stuff are like intense. Like they might be outside, so I'm not gonna repeat it just yet. But I am gonna share it because it's amazing. Like some of them are genuinely amazing, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is. That shit's wild. Thankfully, both of ours are front load. We keep the doors shut, but I'm so terrified of the worst case scenario and some freak issue. Yeah, no, I checked. I'm like turbo neurotic. I have to like make eye contact with Kale when I leave to make sure he didn't like run out or something. So that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. That is my weirdness. No, don't log me in. No. Oh god, I hate the internal mod manager. It's so bad. It's so bad. Nick, I messaged you. All right. I gotta go grab this. Hang on a second. Oh, I did make the mod list. I needed to do that. Here, look at Bob.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
That's some mock speed. Oh. Okay, so to recap what's happened here. Also, thank you, Quasar, for that $1, and also for the thing. Wow, you think he's bitching about the cold? Probably is. I don't really know if, like, Billiam complains too much, but he does have a very sour face sometimes. So what happened was, so after Billiam's teleportation accident from Morrowind, he was ripped out of Morrowind and thrown forward in time and landed completely randomly, and I mean that seriously because we did alternate start, landed completely randomly in Solstheim. So naturally, having been there before, Billiam was extremely confused to look off in the distance and see that Red Mountain had exploded. And then he met up with Neloth, who he absolutely knew before, but Neloth didn't remember him because sad times. And then on top of all of that, he somehow got in a scuff between a Reekling tribe and some Nords. He tried to talk the Nords out of attacking the Reeklings, but they didn't. And they ended up getting killed by the Reeklings. We kind of didn't get involved for the most part, but they did try to kill us, so we kind of got involved near the end, but whatever. Why is sent by for... Was that up there the entirety of last night? That's so fucking funny. I like how nobody told me. But the yeah, so he, had some stuff happen and somehow befriended the Reeklings, and then one of them wanted to like attack him because he was too strong or chieftain or something. I don't know. And pretty nuts. And so eventually we found a boat that was willing to take us to Skyrim because we found out that Vardenfell had been pretty much completely obliterated outside of a few Telvanni that are still remaining there for some reason. And yeah, so that's pretty much what happened. We got on a boat. We came here to what is it, Solitude? I always forget the name of this place. No, Windhelm. So we took a boat to Windhelm, and but now we're here. And this is where Billiam's adventures, of course, continue for the night. I cannot believe how quiet this is. This is so weird. Because if you saw, I don't know if you saw, but at the beginning of this, the volume was turned down to like 20%, which means we didn't have this issue last time we did SE. So it's obviously something to do with like the audio drivers or whatever. But Billiam is out here doing his thing, and he's kind of just poking around for right now because we went to Windhelm, found out the Nords are crazy racist because, whatever. And I'm thinking at this point that Billiam's not a big fan of most of the Nords because his experience with Nords for the most part was a relatively nice group of people he met in Solstheim, but he's trying not to think that like every Nord's a jerk, but there were also a bunch of them that tried to kill him in there were a bunch of them that tried to kill him when he was in Solstheim back in his Morrowind days. So he's definitely seen some shit. We haven't picked up anything noteworthy. Basically, if it hadn't been for the Reeklings, we probably would have died in Solstheim because they did help us out a lot. There was like an Ash Guardian that tried to kill us. There was pretty much everything that tried to kill us because out of character for Billiam, Solstheim is like level 20 to 30 and he was level nothing. So it was a disaster.
Mike wishes you well.
Hey Mike, I mean, how you doing?
Mike knows why farmers are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing.
Why do I feel like, while your name is Mike the Liar, that you might be just truthful about everything? Are more open-minded about certain things? Look, listen, Mike. I think it stands to reason that the Nords are not open-minded. So I would say that is more or less probably incorrect. Also, chat, how we doing? I'm sorry it's like 10 o'clock, but we're just now getting the game started. But we're here. We're doing it. And I hope everybody's having a good night. Thank you guys for all the support before the stream started, really. I do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for slapping dollars in my face. Speaking of which, there were other dollars that were slapped in my face with Dom with 51 months who says, "What's the good? Make sure to push the gatekeeper off Winterhold off the bridge." Wow. You just like murder. Like Dom comes in, he's like, kill him all, 420. And then Death Cobra with 29 months is dropping a bunch of bitter hypes, which by the way, for anybody who's VOD land or whatever, the first VOD for this was taking forever to process. It was like, 24 hours. I'm like, what the f... So I'm gonna have to start muxing them again and switching them back to MP4, like re-encode them before I upload them, because I think since they're MKVs, YouTube goes crazy. So I kind of just... Hey, you hammer that thing, man. You're doing a great job. Ah! What happened to your hammer? You just let that go like that.
Whatever happened to Anodius?
God, I hate how quiet the game is. I could absolutely like I don't want to like artificially gain it up. Watching Lower Decks in the background on CTV Sci-Fi. Nice. What is CTV? I don't even know what that is. They have a nice little mill rocking over here, so that's nice. I'm vibing, finished up with Hell Client today. I have to be on a call to answer questions. I'm done, and I'm seeing Jimmy Buffett in concert on Saturday. That might be the most vagrant sentence I've ever read in my entire life. Fucking, I'm seeing Jimmy Buffett in concert on Saturday. Yeah, you can see Jimmy Buffett in his hits, such as like No Woman, No Cry, and also Margaritaville. Two of his biggest hits. Those are my favorite Jimmy Buffett songs. It's a callback to the very first stream I came in on way back when. What? You're gonna have to get like a clip of that or something, dude. I don't even know what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. What? I'm not. Yeah, McDonald's in Paradise or whatever he's got. That is like actually. I'm so glad that Always Sunny made that gag a couple years ago, because that was a joke I used to make all the time. Was that like, I would just fuck up like Jimmy Buffett songs. And like I was so happy that they actually made that joke. They're like, that is not a Jimmy Buffett song. They just keep doing it the entire episode, and I'm like, that's good. I'm like, thank God. I've always felt so alone in butchering the names of these for the sake of shitty comedic value. It's actually a little dark, as a matter of fact. So I'm gonna sit down on this rock right here, and we're gonna have a little sit until tomorrow morning. I might actually download like some of the camping mod stuff. I thought about enabling survival, but I feel like for what Billiam gets into, that's probably terrible. The only thing I like about the survival is it does make like food and shit relevant, which is nice. A fucking home insurance company is leaving the state, so my guy needs to find me new insurance, and I'm still fucking wet, so I haven't been able to mow. It's still fucking wet, but you also are wet. My parents go on vacation Saturday, and I hope their dog doesn't die on me while they're 2 states away. I have to be a responsible adult and not buy things. Dude, I get that feeling on like the hope the dog doesn't die, because like I just realized I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, and I said I was going to play with controller because I have whiplash. Speaking of whiplash, so I got these 2 things, so we are officially ready for Shave It or Save It. We've got a can of Death Grip mustache wax. Look at that, it's very fancy. Also got a carbon fiber mustache comb. So we got these 2 things, which these are relevant to either shave winning and save winning, as a matter of fact. So I went ahead and picked those up because that is fully relevant. I did not mean to activate my dragon power thingy, dragon skin, whatever the fuck it's called. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oopsie poopsie. Wonder why I always try to use right button to sprint. What is your preferred sprint method? Go. 'Cause I want to see how wrong people are in chat. Erica did order sticky notes for the bags of hair that we have to put in the attic, because if you exceed a certain amount on Shave It or Save It, we're writing your name on a sticky note and a bag of the hair and hiding it in the attic, and hopefully forgetting it, because I want to leave this place at some point and sell it, and then I want people to find bags of hair with names on them in the attic. Hashtag insulated. Look, dude, spent like $2,000 on that fucking insulation, so you know I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna put bags of hair up there, because that is my right as a United States citizen. Yes, if somebody donates over a certain amount, you're getting your name written on a bag of hair, and it's going in the attic with hashtag insulator written on it. So there you go. Hold R2, click L3, not hold. What is that? What is that? Ah! Was there a wolf? What is a mountain wolf? Ah! I don't even know what we just summoned. Oh, it's Gina. Okay. Well, Gina does not appear to be doing very well again. Great. Okay. I'm gonna let Gina handle that, because I feel like there's just no point in me getting involved in this. There's a fort over here, so I suppose we'll go in there and see what's going on. I need to ask you guys really quick, like, realistically, is the low volume like killing this for you? Because if it is, I might artificially boost it. If it's tolerable, that's fine, but I hope that's not like killing it for anybody. 'Cause I hate not having like the ambience of Skyrim and shit. There's so much of it. There's so much of it in this, and I hate like losing that. You don't think it's all that low? Okay, cool. I think dialogue's the main thing I'm worried about, so. That's funny that you say that Skyrim's fairly quiet, because like every other playthrough we've done, we had to turn this bitch down. Like at least 30%. Okay, well, I'll fix that tomorrow then. Why does every fort seem like it's absolutely falling apart here? Was nobody... Then what's up with building codes and... Oh! What is this? Everywhere I go, there's no stopping this. It's always something. It is always something. And there's something that appears to be looking like Cousin Tom, but it's not Tom. So I'm gonna try to have Gina handle this, which Gina did not handle it. Gina is having a hard time, predictably. Oh, God. Gina, good job. You did it. Oh my God. Gina, go, go, go. Gina's not doing very well in terms of the health department, I think. So I'm gonna summon another Gina, and then we're going to heal, because I feel like that's what we need to probably do. I forgot you could sort your spells in this. Oh my God. All right, Gina, get him. All right. How did you resist it? Where are you going? Oh shit, I forgot that Bob was here, who's our weakling scout, by the way. Which I don't know if I don't know if anybody checked this out. Was there a way in the console to edit your spell names or also edit companion names? If there's a way to do that, I kind of want to do that. There's some fancy necromancer boots, and also some thistle branch, which since we are big alchemy and Amish. Do we have to get dragon shouts? Because not gonna lie, that seems to be the antithesis of Billiam. I've got an idea for dragon shouts. You're gonna have to bear with me though. Naturally, Billiam has no clue what's happening with that. As far as he knows, he's still the Nerevarine. So, you know, he's still kind of getting over that whole shebang. So he's got to deal with that still. Gotta deal with that. You only have to get one. You technically don't have to get any, thankfully. Potion of lockpicking, that might come in handy because Billiam is a terrible lockpick. He is absolutely horrible. Is there anything right now that we could... So we've been trying to stay on top of alchemy and really... I want to get that leveled up ASAP because alchemy was where Billiam found quite a lot of his power last time. So it's also a good way to make money in this because, you know, you can make stuff and then, you know, do the thing. So that is always handy. And we have some Solstheim ingredients, which is always nice too. All you should get is the Fusro Da, but get the fart mod. I don't even know what is happening right now. All I read from that sentence and all I really processed was get the fart mod. So like that's really... Conjure Frost Atronach, that's interesting. That's we had a Frost Atronach at one time. Took the form of Uncle Bobbert, which is he was a nice guy. Maybe we'll come across Bobbert. I know several of the family members took some vacations in Skyrim at some point to come stay at the Nord Airbnbs. So, you know, they were looking for something rustic. Thief backpack with bedroll. Oh, well that sounds nice. Billiam could certainly use a backpack. Wonderful. Billiam, you got a little sack. Look at you. You're a proper adventurer now. It's also dark as shit in here because we have not learned a light spell yet because, you know, who does that? That's stupid. And also, nobody's in here. This is apparently like a captain's quarters, but there's no one in here. There's not a soul. Not a soul. Also, once again, this is a little call to action here in case anybody's got a pen and a quill or something they want to... I would love to see some Billiam stuff. If you fancy yourself an artist and we have some stupid-ass moments, you're more than welcome to try your hand at that. Silver Roto did an amazing job with some of the Billiam stuff from Morrowind, and we also had some other stuff in there too, which was wonderful from different folks. So there's the reason I bring up Silver Roto specifically is because Roto did too much, too many things. But Billiam's a little bit higher definition now, which I guess does help. That seemed like a pretty good place to go because we did get a backpack, which I can't remember if that was added in the anniversary edition because I don't think I actually downloaded the backpack mod this time. I will say though that those backpacks look really good from the ones I remember that were like modded or whatever, unless that does come from a mod, which if that's the case, then that's even better than whatever. Yes, I have a few things I do need to install still. I didn't do it earlier, mainly because I was working on the room. And in between paint drying, I was like putzing around the Steam Deck. So that was kind of what I did, was work a lot. I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college? College? No, I haven't. I haven't been to college in years, but thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. Creep cluster in the hot springs south of Windhelm, Mora, Tapanella in the forest of tree stumps, and scaly foliata on fallen birch trees around Riften. What are we talking about? What is happening? I am so afraid. Because I feel like I asked a question and I forgot what the question was, and now I'm left with an answer that I don't know what it is. Stillborn Cave discovered. Well, as is tradition, it's time for Billiam to sate his curiosity, which means he'll probably get killed. As it goes. As it do. Thank God my summons persist. Alright, once again, could use some light in here. It's a little dinge. Little dinge. Oh! That's not very welcoming. Oh! Please. Please, team, handle this. Please. Why is everything so powerful? Oh my God, Gina! What the fuck? Gina is so weak compared to Bob. Oh my God, unbelievable. And I think the reason that is because the Avenging Wraith summon uses like whatever the prior creature's stats were. So sometimes Gina is just a flaccid phallus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Might need to handle this. Please handle it. Please handle it. Body block. Wow, Bob. Jesus. Just kill it. If Bob continues to be as powerful as he is, I might need to tell Bob to head on back home for a little while, because Bob might be a little OP for this. I don't think his level like scales with mine. Oh no, he's oh my God! I have changed my mind. Oh my God! I like Bam Bam. Bob's pretty tough. He's just, as I'm singing the praises of how powerful he is, he's just dead in the dirt. Oh my God, that could not have been. That could not have been more fitting. Oh my God. Ah! Okay, so Turbo Gina is just getting obliterated. I don't know what actually dual casting Conjuration does. Gina also still doesn't have hands. I'm just gonna throw it out there that like her summon does not have hands. Oh, he did a little slide. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It's true. It's probably because I cursed it. You know how this shit goes. You know how this shit goes, man. It might be extended duration, but I also think that it just said double like effectiveness. So I'm actually not sure on that. I will say though that I've had a good time like managing the summons a little bit more this time, because they're like buffs and shit like that you can give them, which is really nice. So like I can give Gina like a power buff that makes her like explode after a few minutes. Bob, get him! Oh Bob, oh Bob. Gina, what are you doing? What do you want me to do over here? Oh God. Okay, so I was a little bit worried about power scaling, and yeah. So, you know, well, let's read the thing really quick. Let's see what it does. It says dual casting Conjuration spells empower it, increasing effectiveness and cost. So it says empower there, but I don't really know exactly what it's empowering, if it just means duration or like effectiveness or whatever. You mean to tell me that the Twitch player messed up? No, you're crazy. That's never happened. You got this, Bob. I think. Yeah, it's dead. Nice. Good job, Bob. We're proud of you. We're proud of you, dude. Yeah, I've always felt that the Falmer and stuff like scale weirdly. You know what's funny to me though is that like I fully expected this to be like a cakewalk because you know Morrowind's scaling and all that shit. but funny enough, it hasn't at all. It has not been a cakewalk because we dealt with the situation in Solstheim, which was its own disaster, right? And then on top of that, I'm gonna resurrect this Karis over here because the I want, like, that's Billiam's like new thing, is he's dabbling in like actual necromancy of just like bringing things back temporarily. Which, if I could name spells, I would rename that to Ask Nicely. Where Billiam would just be like, will you please get up and fight for me instead? And then they do it, and he's like, wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, I'm running! Yeah, not to have a taste of your own medicine. Oh god, please get out of my way. Oh god, please. There's a nice part about reanimation is that I think it doesn't count towards the, I don't think it counts towards our summon limit either. So, does it? Oh, it does. Bummer. I think there's a thing in the tree that stops that from being a thing. Palmer, buddy. What do you... This is what I get. This is what I've earned, apparently. The wall is not your enemy. Stop screaming at it. What do you... Dude, that's literally me streaming right there. Screaming at a wall. I hope he gets paid money. It can be tough sometimes. It can be a little hard job sometimes. Okay, so when entering combat, creates 3 undead skeevers under your control. Their corpses can be raised, but they dissipate when combat ends. Use the Merciful King power to temporarily prevent this ability from activating. I'm gonna be honest. Billiam being the king of rats at this point is, I would say, relatively on brand. And I think that having some additional fodder to go to the flame, I do want to name the rats, but I don't know what to name them. I've been naming all the summons. I think I'm gonna throw this out to chat. Chat's gonna name the rats. I think that's gonna be, whoever's like keeping the pantheon, that would be fantastic if you could like, go do something then. This is what kills me. Is these idiots don't do anything. Nobody will fight. That Falmer was a complete... Jesus Christ, Gina! Oh! The rats? The rats? We are the rats? I don't know what's happening, and I am assuming that the battle is going well, but if I get hit by an arrow, I'm dead. Great. Great. Everything's looking up. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's great. All right, chat. Rat names. Go, 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 go. What you got? What you got? Hit me with rat names. I see a couple in there. I see Robert, Grobert, and Bobbert. Bobbert and Grobert. Okay, one is definitely gonna be. I like Ned. Ned's good. I also like Ratthew. Ratthew's pretty good. Gina, that's crazy that you triggered that trap. That's wild. All right, the rats' names are Ned, Ratthew, and... there was one I just read, Heathcliff. So Ned, Ratthew, and Heathcliff. I think all of those are brilliant names. They're all wonderful. They're all wonderful, and I can't see myself forgetting any of them, even though I probably will. Like, let's be real, I probably will. I like Ratthew, though. Ratthew's good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go, Ned. Go, Rat. Go, Heath. Oh, they're dead. Already. Well, at least they're undead. We know that much. Now, where these rats came from, that's some lore I'm gonna have to figure out. How are they so powerful? This is unreal. There's not enough Gina on this planet. Well, maybe in that case... oh. Please don't eat me. please don't eat me. Okay, Falmer ears, Falmer sword, Dwemer levers. While I do love money at the moment, I don't think we really want to be hauling around Dwemer levers. Even though we do have increased carrying capacity because we did get the fancy backpack, so that's nice. That's good. Yeah, I guess the Falmer are eating cave Wheaties. Yeah, I would believe that. That seems reasonable. Sorry about how dark it is right now. This is all part of the quest because Billiam has no light source at the moment, so he's just stumbling around dark caves with what seemingly are blind elves or something. Blind goblins. Remember, I know what the Falmer are, but Billiam doesn't know what the Falmer are before somebody's like, Nick, but the Falmer actually does. but Nick. You know what drives my banana home from Homecoming is when there's like lootable objects like this, and a few games do this, where like, oh cool, all the colored parts are gone, which means that you looted all of it. Games that leave some shit, it's like, oh, it's still colored, but you can't loot it anymore. It's like, why was that even just have the whole thing desaturate then or whatever? Don't do this. Go Rat Kings, which didn't show up. Or they're just waiting here. Wow, this is unbelievable. So much for our summons using the powers of like whatever it was before. Oh god. Everything okay out here? Oh! No. Everything was not okay. It was not okay at all. Honestly, I prefer my summons being weak than strong. I was terrified that like we were gonna be super OP right out the gate. I was horrified like some mod would make us like super strong immediately and it would like fuck the progression up. Thankfully that has not happened. Okay, they don't see us. They see us! Oh no! Run. No. Please don't shoot me with your spit. They'll spit. No, thank you. No. Oh god, there's a Falmer Glibbler. I don't know what that is. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, I missed. Falmer Skulker's too powerful. Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, and this is the only way I can see us making it out of this alive. We're going to use consuming power. We're gonna buff the shit out of Gina because I think that's the only way Gina is gonna be able to handle this. So, go Gina, power up, go girl. Knock him out. You have a very short time to do this. Please do it. She's doing it. She's putting in the work. She's doing it. She's gonna pop after like 15 seconds though. Go Turbo Gina. Go. Well, can we do another Turbo Gina? Do I have enough sauce? I sure do. Oh, what are you talking about? What do you mean I had the wrong one? Come on now, man. What's it gotta be like this? What's it gonna be like this? Why am I trapped? What does that mean? What is he doing? Is he healing? This is terrible. This whole thing is terrible. Actually, this is fine. Get him, Gina. You can do it. Sauce up. Flame on. Bob? I thought Bob was dead. And I am thankful to see that he was not. A Bob with the clutch coming in. Spear stab. Big wins. Also, to everybody who always wanted like chat on screen for YouTube VODs and shit, there's somebody I watch who recently like some of their shit does not have Twitch chat up on the thing for their YouTube stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I hate it. Like, I am so glad we finally started doing that again because it doesn't take up a lot of room. It was just kind of faux pas for a while. And I don't know why. Ooh, can I buff a rat? I don't think I buffed him, but he definitely like flew across the... You know what blows me away is that no one has made a utility, and hear me out on this, because this has to be like programmable in some way. That no one has made a utility that takes, so all of Twitch chat is timestamped. The whole thing is. It's timestamped like on the back end. Like you can just enable the visuals for it, but if you were to download a chat log, the whole thing is timestamped. So what I don't understand is that the chat logs are available. Like, I think they're openly available, not like, oh, it's my thing or whatever. But I mean, even if it was just like only locally available to you as the creator, you should also be able to access it. What blows me away is that no one has made a way to, like, how do I put this? No one has made a way to, like, link your, like, to download a chat log that could, like, be timestamped, that, like, I don't know, you can make, like, a plugin for, like, I don't know, Blackmagic or, like, Premiere or something. Well, you wouldn't be able to do it for Premiere. Make, like, a plugin in, like, Blackmagic or something like that that actually just parses out the data and, like, tracks it to timestamps. Like, I'm stunned that somebody hasn't done something like that. But there is a way to technically do a recording that doesn't have Twitch chat up and then also one that does. And I've thought about doing that for the stream because there's a way that the local recording can have the exact same sources but one change. So, like, basically, you guys would not see chat on the screen. But then the local recording would be the exact same feed, but it has chat on the screen. And I thought that that might be worth doing. The only problem with that is that that gets pretty performance intensive, because while it is smart enough to know, like, hey, the only difference between this scene that's being recorded and that one is that this has one additional element, so it doesn't use that much more. If you're running your stream off of one machine and you're using like 3090 like I am for the encoding, 3090 can handle games and encoding no problem. But once you start adding in, like, I'm also recording, I'm also streaming, I'm also running the game, I'm also doing, like, you know, some maybe like super sampling on something. Like, once you start to add enough, even a card like that is just going to be like, well, I'm out. I'm out. Every time I say I'm out, all I can hear is that bit from Seinfeld where Kramer busts in when they're talking about the bet they have across the way. And they're all standing by the window, and fucking Kramer just does that head shit as he walks in. He's like, I'm out. He just throws his money on the table. It just fucking kills me every... God, Seinfeld is so fucking funny. Every time I rewatch that, it just blows me away that that show came out in the 90s. Your system resources just fuck right off and leave. I know, they're like, see you later. I'm out. Seinfeld was incredible. Like, that's some genius level shit in that show. Like, God, the fucking episode where Elaine's going to, like, she gets, like, trapped on the train or whatever. Because she's going to, like... she's, like, going to, like, her gay friend's wedding or something like that. And, like, she gets, like, stuck on the subway with all those crazy people. And, like, all the weird shit that keeps happening to her, and she can't make it to, like, the wedding, and it's, like... Fucking hell, it is so funny. Like, just her... Anytime, like, Elaine gets stuck in, like, a shitty situation, it is so fucking funny. What about... I had no idea that was a thing. I thought you had to watch this lame animation. Ah! Oh my god, it looks like Deborah! But it's not Deborah, it's some evil creature. Oh god. It's almost dead. But that's not... God, it looks a lot like Deborah. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, well, it's dead, so... It also killed this Vigilant of Stendar, which apparently can block additional damage to this field, which I don't know if I need that. Oh! There's a hood that increases magic by 30 points, but unfortunately, Billiam will not... A torch! Billiam will not be wearing a hood at any point. However, we can absolutely sell these things because they are worth some money. What the hell is happening? Oh, you talk about, like, just beating up the vein with your whatever. Also, that was the other thing about Seinfeld is, like, while it is, like, laden with some, like, 90s ideology, it was also one of those shows that was, like, pretty forward thinking about something. Not all the way sometimes, but, like, for a 90s show and something that started in the late 80s, pretty damn impressive some of the subject matter they like, are able to do, like, comedy with and not make it just, like, oh, haha, gay, butt of the joke, that kind of thing. Like, the joke is something else. It's not the fact that, like, somebody's gay or whatever. Like, so I think they did a pretty good job with some things in that show of, like, trying to...
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it
what?
later. I'll pay you good.
Iron Boots... Wait, hang on a second. Hey, slow down. Explain yourself.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What are you doing? You didn't even leave. Where are you go? What? Who the... What the fuck? Who... Hello? Hello? Don't follow me. I don't know what you are. Oh. Maybe I need to pray. Okay, I prayed. Is he still there? He's gone. The power of prayer. Get some blessings in the chat. All right. Hot damn, everybody. That's the power of prayer. Make sure you clip that. I'm going to send that to every church in the country. Blessed be to RK. But anyway, no, that was like a thing I really liked about Seinfeld, was they did like a good job. Not all the time. There's some shitty jokes in there, I'm sure, because, you know, it was like the early 90s or whatever. But they do a pretty good job. Like, apparently there was an episode, I think it was the episode I was just talking about where Elaine's like going to like her gay friend's wedding or something like that. And I think like the network wanted them to... I think the network wanted them to like cut that part out or something. Like they didn't want that to be like a plot beat. And I think like Seinfeld and what's his face? He did, God, he's the guy that did like the damn Curb Your Enthusiasm. What is his name? I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. He was one of like the main producers and writers. Larry David. Apparently they wanted that in there. There was also like there was also an episode that was gonna like poke fun at somebody being Jewish, but like it was like a stupid, like shitty joke about it, as opposed to like anything that could be like funny. Because like joking about like there are clearly things like, I'm sure growing up Jewish that are funny as shit, right? Like weird stereotypes or whatever. There's definitely weird stereotypes growing up in an Italian family. So like I know that that's like a thing, right? So like you can laugh about like some of that stereotypical humor, but there's a big difference between being like Badaducci and fucking my blood is pasta sauce and shit, and like making fun of somebody because like they're Jewish. Like if you're making fun of like how ridiculous like bar mitzvahs are and all that stuff, like sometimes like whatever, like how absurd some of that shit can be, right? That's a whole different thing. Hi. Move along.
Did you see someone run past us now?
What is... You again? He went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Good luck. Phase B. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Why are the Imperials angry at me? I didn't do anything. Oh my God, is this about all that Nerevarine stuff? Do you think they even know what the Nerevarine is? Yes, like half the cast is probably Jewish anyway. 1,000 bounty? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? For what? This is unreal. Who saw that? Who is this? What? Now he's Stormcloak Soldier? Why are you angry at me? Last witness killed. 1,000 bounty removed from Winterhold. I am very curious as to what just happened. I've definitely got a lot of questions. Probably too many questions for the moment. So I apparently was standing too close, which makes about as much sense as a sack of diapers sitting in the middle of the road outside of a Wendy's untouched. Because who wouldn't touch the sack of diapers outside of a Wendy's? Am I right? Am I right? You know what I'm saying? There seems to be some kind of war going on, but I'm not really sure exactly what's happening. Oh my god! I'm not really sure what's happening with all that. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna try to stay out of it because much like with that conflict earlier, I don't think I want anything to do with it. I do have to also say, Ned and the gang do a great job of drawing aggro for Gina when she's not dying. That's good. Somebody just did something egregious, and I think it should stop. There was something also egregious before, and I believe it should stop. And I don't know what it was, and I'm afraid to look.
Welcome
I'm afraid to look. If I don't look... What? What? What is going on? Gina, what's happening? Why is it eating snow? What? What is this? What is this? What? Where is he going? What? Gina? Oh, Bob. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know what exactly just transpired, and I feel like every encounter that we've had has been like this. But Bob's got the clutch. Dude, Bob is like one of my favorite characters so far, and I love how he just kind of showed up unintentionally. So we had T-Quick gets another sub to Great Grey Wolf. Thank you, T-Quick. Thank you for dragging him on the bus. Ads are atrocious on Twitch these days, so yeah. I tried popping into somebody's thing the other day, and I was unsubbed, and I was like, this is the action. Like, it was somebody I knew and, like, watched sometimes, and it was, like, 3 ads queued up. I'm like, it is no wonder that, like, people outside of, like, massive streamers don't get a lot of new traffic sometimes. Like, I'm not. A minute of ads is enough to deter me from somebody who I actually enjoy watching, because I'm just like, look at this dude, like... And the only reason they were, you know, because magically, for some reason, on desktop, most of my ads just don't show up. Magically. But in addition to that, yeah, I mean, can't really do, oh yeah, we did. We raided Hippo, and then they raided somebody else, and... Yeah, that was an interesting... That whole thing was interesting. Then T-Quick with the $10 says, hey, Yaki. Damn, look at T-Quick carrying the Yaki torch. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, T-Quick. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. And then Dogma with $100 because Billiam committed a federal crime. What a hero. Great. Billiam didn't kill anybody, though. Billiam didn't kill anybody. Very, very briefly, Lily. It was, anyway. Yeah. it was definitely, strange. But then again, that was strange on all accounts. You know, so I don't know, yeah, I don't know what was up with that. But I got one because I didn't say anything this time. Eat shit in chat. Mine.
Bitter Bits.
This is my time to shine. I got him. And also Glass with the 77 months, who is back from Vacatoid, which is awesome. Thank you. I hope you had fun, Glass. Hope the trip was good, and I'm back. And then Quasar with the 56 months. Gordito Crunch with the 33 months just says yee. And thank you guys all for being awesome, and welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for keeping this show in business. I guess I have to fix the cup because somebody broke it. Somebody broke it. I wish there was like a keybind I could set to like refresh the cat. I wonder if there is. I need to check and see if somebody's made like a Steam Deck plugin to refresh the cache of a existing scene or source. That way I have like a cup reset button, because I always have to dig through the properties and reset it that way. And Skullduggery Tom, thank you for the compliment. There you go. There's a gift sub. Now you don't have to watch ads. You can come back anytime you want for 30 days. For 30 days. Well, that's good at least. You know, at least you got to do something different, so that's good. That's always good. But seriously, thank you Dogma for the $100. Thank you guys for everything. Y'all are crazy. Don't start a hype train in the middle of this. We've been streaming for 2 hours already. Don't do that. Quit it. What is this shit? I hear scary music, which means that Snowvale Catacombs. Oh god, what have I wandered into? What have I wandered into? Authoritarian? I've never written a book in my life. I just realized that I'm gonna get to figure out what to do with 2 full weeks vacation that I've had to push, but to the end of the year. Good luck figuring it out. I think it is too, Garrison. Yes, I'm pretty positive that's what that is. What is happening over here? Ice race. Oh God. Okay. All right. That's a task for Gina, which is probably gonna be a difficult task because I'm not sure how much. They don't take shit for damage. Guess I'll leave. Maybe I could like empower Gina, but I don't know what the distance is. Oh, good. That worked. But seriously, thank you guys so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Dogma. Thank you, KC, Gordito, Quasar, T-Quick. I think I got everybody, right? Is that everybody? I didn't want to tab out again because this game's a bitch to tab out of. Game's a bitch. Wow, I just, and I mean just empowered them. Like, just did. Like, it's... What a mess.
Welcome.
And KC with the 3 months going out to whole gas. Thank you, KC, for extending a hype train that should not be happening. You should cease. I did. All right, Erica was asking me a question. She asked if I took the dog out before the stream, and I did. Fuck, you forgot what was. What's happening? And they got whole gas, dude. They got them big. These guys are extending my ridiculous gift sub. Is the moose angry at me? Possibly? No, the moose does not appear to be angry, which is good. Thank God for that. What is all this? At least this guy's not a... What is happening? Oh my God. Did it follow me? I'm assuming it did. You know, I think the fact that everyone just seems relatively unfazed by most of the things that happen is kind of just amazing. Because, like, that man was just...
For you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
My hands only?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you. What did you... I don't know what's happening. One of my Twitch subs! Oh, dude, one of my Twitch subs resubbing. One of my... I'm so glad that people bring that up on the daily because, like, that is absolutely 100% one of my favorite things on the planet is fucking one of my Twitch subs. Like, I have never seen, like, somebody just get cock-blocked so hard in my life. Oh! What the hell is this? Oh, no, not the Dark Brotherhood again! Or what it appears to be the Dark Brotherhood. This time it's a Khajiit. Last time it was... Oh my God! Boy, Gina was having none of it, though. Good Lord, Gina. Also, thank you, Yostabar, with $1. Thank you, Exertion, with the resub. And also for the $10 and an additional Ayaki. Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note. Great. What does this one say? I can't wait to see... Nope, it was the Dark Brotherhood last time. It was not the Morag Tong. As instructed, you are to eliminate Billiam by any means. What? The Black Sacrament's been performed. You've already received payment. What? What? This is ridiculous. I've only been here for like 20 minutes. You don't think it's the same, you don't think it's like the same kill order that we had on us in Morrowind that we never looked into, right? Like, you don't think it's the same, do you? I really hope it's not. But it might be. Oh my god, more wolves forever. Unbelievable. Sorry, there's something going on. I apologize. Yeah, there's something going on. I don't know what's happening. Let's just say you've been on their wanted list for a few years. Do you think they found out that I was back and then like somebody like knew from the past and fucking did the Black Sacrament to come after me? Because that doesn't seem reasonable. Something else is not reasonable, but I need to go fix something really quick. There's a hype train happening, but it's okay. We only got 30 seconds. As a matter of fact, I'll wait. I'll wait 30 seconds. I'm curious. But anyway, the point is, thank you again, Exertion, for the $10. Thank you, USFR. Thank you, everybody who's participated in the hype train. Thank you, Casey, for getting out subs and stuff. You guys are great. Thank you for supporting this little weird ass stream, as is tradition.
Welcome
Talk
to
about
Bitter Bits.
seats. Damn, that was close though. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You the man. Congratulations, everybody. Enjoy your emotes if you did not have them. Check the anonymous letter I had. Is that the letter that the guy tried to give me? It sure is. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic, which I fear will have unintended and irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambition grew into folly. Against my warnings, they're performing a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim. It must be stopped before it's too late. Well, who was that? Like, do you think that's like a chain letter? That's probably a chain letter, right? Because what they probably do is they probably just print out a bunch of those and then just send them out to a bunch of idiots, and like it's probably a scam. Because there's no way in hell that they knew to contact Billiam directly, because Billiam technically doesn't like exist. To everybody else, he would have died years ago. But then again, nobody even seems to remember that the Nerevarine existed, so I'm not positive as to exactly how that whole situation works. But you don't send this letter to 3 other people, Carl. He's gonna break into your home and steal your liver. Yeah, and you got there. You get mugged at best when you make it there. You just walk in and you're like, hello, and they just beat you up and steal your kidney, and you're like, well, this did not go the way it probably should have. Yeah, and I definitely do not need Billiam becoming like, you know, some kind of weird sacrifice thing or whatever.
How much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
I don't care how many colleges they build. I'm a coming back at here.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
What is this? Words of Clan Mother Anisi. Oh, I don't know if I'm interested in that at the moment.
Why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
So Garrison actually touched on it. Apparently the Nerevarine just like leaves. But what's weird is they don't really mention the Nerevarine, like, do they even mention the Nerevarine in Oblivion? Like, do they even bring that up at any point? Is that a thing? Because I don't remember them bringing that up, like, ever. Yeah, I think they do, actually, because they talk about... Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Now, I do know that now that we're here, I did remember people talking about the college at Winterhold, which is allegedly, you know, a place where mages gather, and, you know, Billiam fancies himself a little bit of a mage. He's done stuff. Anything about the Oblivion hero post-game? I feel like the hero of Kvatch shows up or like gets talked about at some point, but I don't know if the Shivering Isles is canon or if they just chose something else to be canon. So I have no idea what is actually supposed to be canon on that. Nerevarine goes to Akavir. Atmore is a frozen wasteland. He might have gone to a frozen wasteland, or she. I have no idea. It depends on what you make out of the Nerevarine, I suppose. Depends on what your character was. Mantle Sheogorath after the events of Shivering Isles. So that's like canon. They absolutely do that. Let's see what this college is all about, I guess, because, you know, these guys seem...
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
My own peril?
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain...
Why is dialogue so quiet? What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
But wait, if Sheogorath references it in Skyrim, doesn't that mean that... I'm so confused. Can I enter the college? Can I see what's going on here?
But what is it you expect to find within?
I just want to see what it looks like.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here.
That wasn't a joke.
But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just
that was not a joke.
It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
Listen.
Not just anyone is allowed.
I've dealt with mages guilds before, and they
wishing to
seem
enter
to
must show some
kind of run me ragged for nothing. I basically got nothing out of it other than a shitty title that really nobody even recognized, and there were even people that tried to kill me over it. But I'll take your test, but I don't know how far I want to go with this,
A
because...
standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the fire.
Destruction magic?
Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
I don't really know how to use destruction magic. I've only done that a couple times.
Or you can try
I mean, I could certainly try it, but I'm not going to use it on people because that's a very frightening endeavor. So, I suppose, what do you want? You want me to shoot a firebolt at it? Okay, watch out. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition.
Thank you. I tried very hard. So I need to go talk to Mirabelle Irvin, our master wizard. Oh no, not again. See, this is exactly what happened last time. I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to talk to this master wizard who is going to promise me all kinds of magical, wonderful things. And what it's going to end up in is me having to kill somebody. Probably them. I've done this all before. We did this back in Morrowind. I'm so much older than you realize. We did this back in Morrowind, and I had to ultimately kill the guildmaster in arena combat, and he looked like Joe Rogan. So, like... Alright, well, let's at least go meet these people. I don't know... What if this is a major turning point for Billiam and he learns to love fire and destruction? Absolutely not. I actually considered having that be a thing for Billiam where he learned to use destruction magic, and I'm not doing it because, like, that's way too much character growth for Billiam. That's way too much.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim.
The Empire? What are we talking about?
Welcome to the
I was told to come see you.
New student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these.
While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more like it.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Class? Whoa, hang on a second. I just wanted to see what the college looked like. I mean, I'll take a look around, but I'm not...
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent
I just wanted to see it. I didn't need, like,
It's our primary
I didn't need... What did you give me? What have you given me? Novice Roads of Destruction. Well, we'll probably be vendoring those and also vendoring this, because unfortunately we're not doing that. There's also these Iron Boots of Stamina, which that guy never took back, and I'm pretty sure he's now dead. So I don't know if maybe I should just sell those or what.
Practice sessions and general meetings.
If Billiam tried to light a fire with a firebolt, he would probably set the entire continent on fire somehow. So no, I wouldn't.
The Archmage's responsibilities.
Who is this? You just kind of walked away from him. You guys were clearly having a spirited discussion.
Another new apprentice.
Yes, a new apprentice on Kano.
Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world?
I am not here to change the world. However, I've done that before, kind of by accident.
I assure you that I shall be watching. Or
you can watch. I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. What in the world do I care about the Thalmor?
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire,
we want to help.
Only to help Skyrim. To guide its people through this time of transition. To help lead them to a better future.
Better future, huh? Yeah, we've heard better future before too. You know, just from a couple different crazy people. So, mental image of Billiam trying to light a candle and very carefully poking a fire hydrant. He like holds it up to Deborah. He's like, oh. He's like, oh shit. Yeah, a guy with a mask in a volcano told me something really similar. Strange guy. Kind of made sense, but ultimately he was crazy. So we had to mine the heart of Lorcan in order to stop him. But nobody, again, seems to remember that, and that was a pretty big deal. But I guess since Morrowind is buried in ash now, that no one seems to give a shit anymore.
Please try and be considerate of others.
Oh, you gave me a bed? That's
to the Hall of the Elements.
very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Is this what I get for being a student? Wow, this is a lot more than I got at the Mages Guild in Balmora. Wow, they give you rooms here. Unbelievable. Guys, this is exciting. We didn't have anything as Guildmaster in Morrowind. We didn't get anything. All we got was like nothing.
One of our most esteemed wizards.
Yeah, no one seems to care about Bob walking around. But Bob's certainly here. Have Dwemer appeared on screen in any of the games? Yes. There's a Dwemer that appears in Morrowind. He was like apparently in like some pocket dimension or some shit, and like didn't get sucked in with the rest of them. And he's like really like fat and like half machine. But I don't know if that's what all of them looked like. Yeah, Morrowind is like gone. So for people who don't know, so Billiam was the Nerevarine and he defeated Dagoth. But shortly after, Red Mountain erupts. Well, not shortly after, but like I think it's like a couple hundred years later, Red Mountain erupts and basically covers all of Vardenfell in a thick layer of ash. And apparently the only people that are there are like ash spawn and some Telvanni wizards that still live there. But like, Morrowind is like adequately fucked. Like, that's why most of the denizens that you see on Solstheim are like, yeah, we got a few Silt Striders left, but they're, you know, not good. we're not good. Oh yeah, I guess mainland Morrowind's okay. But I think if I remember correctly that Vardenfell is like where all of their shit was for the most part, because I don't think that there was a lot elsewhere. Oh yeah, they also got, yeah, that did happen, yeah, because the Oblivion Crisis set off a lot of Vardenfell's problems, yeah. But the gist of it is, shit went south big time in Morrowind, and
let one of our senior members know.
Okay, apparently we have to go talk to Tolfdir in here, because apparently we're now a student of the College of Winterhold, which was not intended, and I don't know how long I can do this, but you know, we'll humor it for a little bit because I'm kind of curious what they have to say now. They did give me a room, so I should at least hear them out. Part of me feels like they're going to pitch me a timeshare in High Rock.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please stay and listen. So, as I was saying,
God, Billiam looks so happy to be in class.
To understand is that magic is,
if Billiam had that same face, but then had like, you know, an undercut and like, you know, curly hair on the top or some shit, he'd be like, no cap, for real, with his little backpack showing up for school.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
Oh, Brain, see, I don't know what it is about mages, but for some reason they're all so sassy. We had that problem in Morrowind as well, where we just had a bunch of sassy people. And I don't know why. They all seem to be very just unhappy with their situation for some reason.
Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice.
Hey, Tater Eliminator, how you doing?
And what are we waiting for?
Honestly, the Dunmer had it coming, dude. Not all of them, but so many of them were goddamn racist against the Argonians and treated them like shit and slaves and stuff like that. It is no surprise the Argonians were like, all right, time to fuck this place up. So, yeah. I do not blame them one bit. Because, man, the amount of shit that Argonians have been dealt, and Khajiit for that matter, too. Also Dunmer, I guess. Really, there's a lot of racism in Skyrim. I'm not really sure what to think. I think we should learn something practical. Safety should be more important than anything. Safety first. Safety first, everybody. That is rule number 1 of Billiam's Magic School. Is safety first. Because nobody needs to get hurt.
All right, let's settle down.
Look, Billiam's practiced wonderful safety, and as a result, Billiam has never had to kill anyone. Ever. Billiam has never killed anybody. He's defended himself, but he's never killed anyone. Directly.
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use
that field with no Khajiit wife. You could figure it out, Arcanus.
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with
just find a girl who's willing to get genetically modified and become a cat halfway. And you're set, easy. I didn't punch the chieftain to death. We patted him on the back and he died. We did not, we didn't like beat him to death. We tapped him on the back as gently as we could, and he just keeled over.
Over there, please.
And really, I mean, we were just checking to see if he was okay because he wanted to kill me.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
God, I hate that the dialogue is so low. That's killing me. I may not be killing you guys, but that is kicking my ass. I feel like I'm reacting to nothing. Yes, it's so weird. Oh, it's just so strange.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Well, then cast it. I'm out of magic now.
Over there, please. Just
where do you want me to go?
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell. Hold still.
Go. Jeez Louise. We've cast something similar to a word spell before, so that was not very difficult for us, thankfully.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various...
I just remembered this after stream last night. I caught the end of another stream, and we raided some dude with 2 viewers, and that motherfucker swore 20 times, and honest to God, shotgunned a beer can because of it. I left very quickly after that.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us.
Wait, somebody I raided?
That's all for now.
Unless we raid like a rando, that normally doesn't happen. And before we raid randos, I always tell people, like, I have no idea what we're getting into. Like, there was this one time we raided a guy that was playing something. I can't remember what it was. But the dude, like, barely acknowledged that we existed. And I was like, well, cool deal. And then, like, didn't say a word. And I was like, neat. I was like, this is great. This is very good. Oh, you were referencing a summon of yours. Wait. Oh, shit, you're right. I'm sorry, was there a summon named Khajiit Wife? Please tell me that that's real.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Who are you?
You are relatively new here, are you not?
No, we have not spoken. Who are you?
But we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage.
Oh, okay, Lily. I thought we raided somebody that did that, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like us.
To see nearly any aspect of magic explored.
I did that once, raided a guy, had 8 people with me, got ignored. Yep, that happens. People ignore raids and donations and shit all the time still. It's unbelievable. I don't know how the fuck, like... I'm still in the camp where, like, yeah, dude, like... I know people are like, oh, just $1 or whatever. I'm still, like, in the camp of, dude, if it's $1, I'm, like, appreciative of it. Like... I don't get it. Dangerous research must be a problem here, and I'm safety first.
No.
God, fucking Billiam wearing like a little safety outfit. Because he's such a flaccid little weenie. There's a couple folks I would love to raid, but unfortunately their chats are in follow-only mode, which makes it very difficult to raid. And also, they're much larger than us, so, like, I always feel weird with that, because I feel like I'm just dropping the bucketing them, but... I don't know. I always feel weird about it. Because, like, yeah, sure, we do, like, 100 plus most nights, but, like, if I go drop that on, like, somebody who has, like, 2,000 people, I'm like, what am I even doing? Like, what am I even doing? I feel like I'm not doing anything. But there's only a handful of people I even know that are, like... Okay, so what we're going off on, like, they wanted to go on some research excursion? Was that what they were saying? They wanted to go somewhere to do something, and I don't know what it was. I do need to save. We gotta save often. Save often, smile often. I never did heal the thing, so that's not good. Read the Peddler's Journal. Investigate the ritual site. I've got to say, the Rising Dead, this definitely piques Billiam's curiosity. I would say, like, to a very, very high extent. And allegedly, there is something happening at the southern point of Skyrim that is very far away that they have notated on my map for me. That is extremely far away, so maybe we'll have to investigate that ritual site here a little bit later, because I don't think we should do that right now, because that is very, very far away. And we have been running around for quite some time. So I would say, maybe let's humor the Mages Guild and see exactly what they're doing that they want us to see so bad, because apparently there is some kind of ruin that they want us to go see, and I'm curious, of course, because being basically an ancient one at this point, not by choice, you know, it's always interesting to see Things that could be thousands of years old or hundreds of years old or whatever. Yeah, dude, the Twitch ads are nuts now. Like, it's so bad. It is so bad. Hell yeah, I've gotten 3 of them, squad ads, 3 of them earlier today. Or last night, rather, when I was trying to, like, go visit somebody and go watch them. And I guess my sub had expired, and I was gonna go in and maybe, like, redo the thing, but then because I think it was, like, my Prime sub or something like that. And I'm like, how come since Twitch takes... Okay, so, like, keep this in mind. Let's say you give 5 subs to a streamer, right? Unfortunately, unless those are tier 2 or 3, the streamer loses 50% of that. So you're giving 50% of that money to Twitch. So you spend $25 on 5 gifted subs, and then you're giving Twitch $12.50 for that. For nothing. Keep that in mind. Like, for nothing. You were giving Twitch that money for nothing. For the hosting of the platform. And that happens with every stream out there, right? Like, sub negotiation deals and stuff are pretty much gone. That happens. Well, there's still people that have some, but you get what I'm saying. So, God, it is cold out here today. It's freezing. So, like, I think a lot of people forget that sometimes, and it's like, what are they doing with all this fucking money? Like, can they not, like, afford, if somebody's, like, subbed to, like, several, like, let's say if somebody's subbed to, like, 2 or 3 channels actively, why can't they just get ad-free viewing across the platform? That would encourage people to subscribe to at least, like, 3 folks, right? I had this idea the other night. Like, if you were subbed to 3 different channels on Twitch, that means you're paying Twitch $7.50 a month, which is around the same cost as, like, some smaller streaming services. So, why couldn't they make it, like, a site-wide thing that if you have 3 active subscriptions, that, like, you get ad-free viewing on new channels, which means that, like, you're more apt to go watch a new stream and possibly sub to another streamer you like. Like, why not do something like that? Like, that would be wonderful, and it would probably generate more income at the end of it all. They do have Twitch Turbo, which is no longer advertised. Like, you have to go dig for that. And it's awful. Where is everyone? Wasn't I supposed to meet people here? Oh, I'm very... You guys gotta remember, there's a lot of, like, tips and tricks as far as, like, Twitch streaming goes. Trust me, I know most of them. I've dug through those fucking settings so much. You're right, there is an option down there for that. But there are things that are, like, there are things you cannot disable anymore. It's kind of like how they pushed bits at one point. Like, you used to be able to not opt out of bits. Which, by the way, thank you for letting me know, Alexis. I appreciate it. There's just a lot of that shit I already know, unfortunately. I wish. You missed your damn 2020 payout by 67 cents. Great. Wait, your entire 2022 payout? Jeez. Okay, while this dude takes his time, let's do a fun thing that I love to do periodically. This is what I call how much do we make an ad rev, which is really fun. Let's see. Channelytics for, let's do August so far. For August so far, ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts. We have made a whopping $2.58 from ads. That is, like, actually worse than it normally is. Like, that's even worse. That is even worse than it normally is. Oh my god. That is so bad. Oh, ads. That's why, like, I wish I could just fucking disable them on my channel. Like, I don't want them to show up ever. Like, there's no point, right? Like, there's no point. I'm not making money from it. It just inconveniences new viewers. Like, just let me fucking disable it, dude. Shit, even if there was, like, a paid option for streamers to pay, like, Twitch, like, $5 a month or something like that to say, like, disable ads on my fucking channel. Like... That's right, Adalakis. The reason my ad rev is actually also relatively low is because so many people here are subbed. That means that, like, most of you, when you come in, regardless of our traffic being, like, relatively high, people here don't really watch ads very often. Yeah, so there's lots of not ad watching going on. If we had a bunch of unsubbed people, that number would probably be, I would say, around $25. Maybe. Where are the people I'm supposed to meet here? Been standing out in the freezing cold forever.
wizard or something?
No, I'm not. Well, I am a wizard of some sort, but not here. And I lost a lot of my wizarding powers anyway, so I'm kind of on a quest to recover some of that. And like, what I really hate is that, like, the big like focus on like the fucking ads for like affiliate streamers who have like 5 to 10 people watching.
Monetary
They're just
assistance.
like, no, this was not
Monetary
give me money
assistance.
thing. This was not what I'm saying. I just like laughing about ads. Y'all do not need to do this. Thank you, Exertion, for doubling the ad rev, and thank you, Imperator. The 10 sounds like Billy could use some assistance. Thank you, Imperator. Thank you, Exertion. Y'all give these folks some love in chat. I know we got love fingers, which actually is really gross sounding, so I'm not gonna say that word again. But thank you guys. Seriously, you're all wonderful. But yeah, like the ad thing is just so silly, and like you used to be able to disable them a little bit more, but like you're stuck with it now. Like there's really no getting around it these days. Yeah, you used to be able to like modify a little bit more, and you had a few more settings to tweak with that were like kind of in your favor, but that's all gone now. Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. Jamazin, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, so it's a weird situation, but Twitch overall has been doing better with stuff. Their moderation stuff has gotten better. They've cut down on bots a good bit. They've done some good stuff. Things I want to stop seeing, though, is I want to stop seeing, like, big names on the front page. I think that's fucking ridiculous. I think that they should do a much better job of doing, like, partner outreach, especially for, and this is not to boost my own whatever, but I do think the people that have been partnered for a long time should probably be contacted about it. I think that people who, are new and rising should also be contacted about it. I think that they should have more systems to, like, kind of flag that and send out emails with, like, partner contacts and stuff to say, like, hey, we're running a promotional thing. If you'd love to sign up for the front page, you can do it here. And then they could, like, lottery it or, like, roulette it or whatever. And, you know, do that. Because I'm tired of seeing, like, Post Malone or, like, fucking, what's his name? Like, T-Pain or some shit. Like, or, like, Bud Light doing a strip. Like, I don't want to see that shit up there. Like, and I have nothing against Post Malone or T-Pain. I don't give, like, this isn't about, like, those guys in particular. I'm just talking about, like, the general, like, the size. Those dudes do not need to be on the front page. They're going to pull a big-ass crowd regardless. They do not need to be on the front page. Like, that is so pointless. Even if it was, like, some big-ass, like, charity benefit or whatever, they're still going to pull a shitload of people, right? Like, and yeah, the front page also has, like, a fuck ton of, like, music stuff, which is great. Because, like, I like the creative aspect. But I feel like they don't do a lot of, like, game stream stuff up there anymore. And most of the time when they do it, instead of highlighting maybe, like, some indie games or, like, working with, like, other, like, you know, like, smaller, like... I'm just talking about all this shit because I'm waiting on you guys to get down here because you have taken forever. And I'm freezing. Anyway, the point... I have to cover up my bald briefly. But, like... Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see them, like, feature, like, indie games and stuff like that more often. Like, maybe work with, I don't know, dude. Like, do stuff with Devolver and do stuff with, like, other smaller indie companies that I pretend like Devolver's even small anymore. But the reality of that situation is that is for Twitch's benefit and not the content creators more often than not. Because Twitch is not as concerned with, like, creator growth. They're more concerned about, like, their own ad rev and pulling people in. It's kind of like when they did the, the big thing with, like, Drake and all that shit. Like, they weren't worried about, like, bolstering communities. They were worried about making a shitload of ad rev. So when you see things like Post Malone and stuff like that on the front page, that's them just trying to make a shitload of money. So that's really the reality of it, unfortunately. From the outside, it looks like it's them featuring people like that, and I know that it's not. I mean, I've been doing this a long time. I know exactly why the fuck they're doing it. But it doesn't change the disheartening nature of it, because you're just looking at that and you're like, there are so many people that you could feature here. And that's not, again, that's not me being like, I need to be featured on front page. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we do very well on the front page. I never thought we would do well with that, because I think that there's just Where is the other guy? He's not even here. You're all here early too. Well, congratulations. We're gonna sit out here in the freezing cold while we wait on
This is better than sitting around talking
Benjamin
about
or whatever his name
magic,
was.
don't you think?
There you go.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Yeah, Devolver does still act like they're still small, but they're enormous now at this point. That's Twitch advertising itself, not them telling any random newcomers, look how big we are, we have real celebrities. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, as I just said a minute ago. Yeah, that's them jacking themselves off most of the time, and it just comes across as really fucking stupid. But to most people, it's gonna look like, why are you featuring like big ass creators that don't even need help with this shit? Is Billiam adopting new family members? He is. He actually encountered his great grandmother, Gina, who lost her hands in a hand-related accident. Not exactly sure what hand-related accident that is, but there you go. There you go. Ta-da. Where the hell? Could you walk any slower? This is unbelievable. Oh my god, this would have never flown in the Balmora Mages Guild. I'm gonna tell you that much. This kind of plotting pace. The minute I got there, they were like, go slay demons or something. Like, it was crazy. Took forever. Took forever. Thank you again, Imperator, and thank you again, Exertion. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Are you familiar with the concept of an anti-meme? I feel like compared to the average successful Twitch streamer, you're in fact anti-meme, and I mean that in the best possible way. Thank you, Zombie. Yeah, no, I don't think we do well on the front page, because I don't think we'd be like, it's fucking go, gamers. I'm coming right now at my first personing shooting, and let's fucking go. Let's go. Can we get some biddies in the chat? Let's fucking go. No gamba, no gamba. Pog! And you're just like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? And that last bit was actually from something. I'm not kidding. I didn't make that up. I saw that the other day on some stream where somebody was like, no gamba, pog! And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, what is happening? Would you get over here? I gotta go in this cave, damn it. What?
The college will be here for you no matter what.
College will be here for you no matter what? Well, that's really nice, actually. Let's head in.
All right.
Okay, I'll stay close, even though I might be more capable than the rest of you, even with my Metroided state. Honestly, Garrison, this time, yes, it is the children who are wrong. Look, I'm all about, like, some new fucking slang and shit, but here, like, no gamba, pog! And I'm just like, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I learned what gamba was that day because I had to look that up. That means gambling, which I guess in hindsight, if I had just been paying more attention and not just listening and rattling my brain and taking fucking sanity damage, I probably would have noticed. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I like 100%. No gamba. I'm like, what? Fuck. Next time you guys are like, can we get some bets in chat? I'll be like, no gamba. no gamba. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that even mean?
There might be gold somewhere here.
Oh.
Please be careful here. The site
Thank you, Ronan. Thank you, Ronan, for the follow. Well, let's fucking go, gamers. Let's go. I'll go Chuck E. Cheese's. Let's go, game.
I expect you appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts.
Yeah, meta Twitch culture has always made my ween shrivel. Like, even back in the day with, like, people who are like, I'm gonna walk in a fucking chat, and I'm gonna say, like, you gay butt, dumb bitch. And then, like, Kappa at the end of it, and you're like,
welcome to Bitter Bits.
So, like, was that like your badge of I'm just gonna be a stupid asshole and be like, I'm not, I want to be a serious dog. I just do a little bit of trolling you. Sarcasm. I'm like, that's not sarcasm. You're just an idiot. The poor Kappa got run into the ground by those guys who would just show up. show up, toss some racial obscenities in chat, just throw a cap at the end, be like, it's just a joke though. I'm like, is it? Is it a joke? Is it a joke? Or are those the words your daddy used when you were growing up and you picked them all up from him and you don't know any fucking better and you never made any effort to be better as a human being? So therefore, now here you are, just shouting racial obscenities into a fucking text chat on a video game.
Would be so happy to rifle through the bones
It's torch
of their
time.
ancestors.
Gamba? No.
So happy to rifle
No,
through
no Gamba. What in God's name? Grandmother Deborah! What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What is happening? Well, I guess we've encountered the first of Stake's mod. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's Grandmother Deborah. I can't believe it. Gina, you have to defeat her. We need her power. Holy shit. Conjure Grandmother Deborah. Woo! Things are looking up. Whoa! Grandmother Deborah, you got. Oh my God, we got her back, guys. I'm so excited. Can we get some fucking pogs and let's go? Oh man, we need a clip of that. That was beautiful. What a perfect place to put that. That's great. So, I think that's kind of the general gist of this, is that we may encounter Billiam's Grandmother Deborah. Look at that. Damn, she's looking fancy this time. Grandmother Deborah, you got the I'm gonna leave. I swear to crew. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Damn. It's a big ass frost atronach. Jesus Christ. That's so exciting, dude. We got Grandmother Deborah back. Oh. 85 seconds too. That's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. We don't need a light source anymore. We got Deborah. Oh man. That was so fun. What a great moment that was. I'm so excited by all that. Just turn the corner and see Grandmother Deborah, and like my brain didn't process it at first. I was like, wait, what? Hold on a second. I was like, wait. Hang on. Who put channel points into Pog and no camera? I don't know if I'll find Grandpappy Pilm. I think I got. Ah! Deborah! I'm so happy to have Deborah back, because like now I can actually, you know, live. Because Deborah will protect us. She protected us through all of Morrowind, so I am fully confident that she will protect us against everything. God. I clapped when I saw it. We have to make sure. Hopefully somebody got a clip of that so we can send that to Steak, because I don't know if they're here tonight. So I'm sure they'll be very thrilled, because I don't know like where this stuff is, but I believe they are placed in relatively logical spots of things that like most people end up hitting. So I would assume we will hopefully encounter most of them, and if we don't, we could always just ask. I totally wasn't spending points to balance it. Nope. And don't spend all your pins. Hey everybody. Let's we didn't find any traps or anything in here, did we? Well, I was afraid there's gonna be traps. There's some soul gems and stuff. There's some nice things in here. There's some nice things in this dusty old tomb. What is this? Oh.
It's going to take
Hey,
forever to
Arnil.
sift through all this.
What are you sifting through? Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? I've only looked through a portion of this section.
You could look around the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful. We don't want to damage anything. I'm not going to damage anything. What? Why would you assume that I'm going to damage things? Okay, so this is a good example. So I will say that Morrowind's like legible quest text where you have to read shit works sometimes. Sometimes. It gets very tiresome after doing an entire playthrough of it, especially the main quest, which is nothing but busy work. I will say that this right here is a little bit more like, this is a little bit intrusive, but at the same time, I don't know how else I would do this, because without like a light source, this would be a massive pain in the ass, especially finding the rings and shit. So like I get that, but at the same time, it's like there is a balance, I think, between the two of the systems. You know, oddly enough, I think Oblivion does a pretty good job of that. I think it does like a good kind of hybrid version of all of that. Oh, good. Now I'm stuck in here. Oh, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Deborah, I have so many stories to tell you. You're not gonna believe the shit I've been through. We got thrown like several hundred years in the future. We got trapped on Solstheim again, because of course we did, because you know how much I hate that place. And you know, we did find a boat. We got out of here. A little bit of curiosity led us north up to the Mages Guild here, which we're now humoring them and seeing what they have to do, which, of course, once again, they have got me doing busy work for them, and they did give us a bedroom this time, though. We didn't even get that as Guildmaster last time. They didn't give us really anything, so yeah, that's not good.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I agree. I think that there could be like, that's something where they could just have like larger artifacts to go look at, or something. Things that are a little bit more clear that just draw your eye, as opposed to, which there are quests like that in Skyrim. Like, that don't use the markers that crazy, and they'll just, like, send you into a room and you have to find stuff. So they do that. It's just, like, maybe they really wanted the main quest to just be, like, here, just go, do your thing. Like, you can do your thing, but whatever.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow.
Also, thank you again, Ronan, for the Prime sub. Thank you for subbing during the, that's actually kind of amazing, considering you subbed during the nightmare let's go ramp, which was terrifying even to me. What did you want me to do? Oh, bye, Deborah. Well. Use the Sarthal amulet to escape the trap? I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, boy.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected.
I don't know if I want to be connected to the wall. I don't know if I want to do this.
Welcome.
Needles get the 9 sub to Day Bow Bow. Day Bow Bow. My favorite song from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Day Bow Bow. I love Day Bow Bow, dude. I think it has to be a vanilla spell that triggers this, because otherwise I don't think it works. Yep, that's exactly what you have to do. Or I guess you could probably just bonk it. I'm not 100% positive on how that works, so. Become intimate with the wall, as all good things do. It seems like sound effects and stuff are fine. It's just like the voice volume is so low. And other people have had that problem. And I don't know if like a normalization thing would actually do what I wanted to do. I'm just surprised that it's highly unusual. I would say it's highly unusual, because I just, you know what though? I really can't, because at this point, I'm gonna be honest with you. What was your name again? Tolfdir? I have seen things that you wouldn't believe. There was a naked man wearing a mask that was threatening to basically destroy the world. Nobody really talks about him too much, though. His name was Dagoth, you might remember him. I had to hit the heart of Lorcan with something, and really not sure how it all worked, to be honest with you. It was Nervarine, something, whatever, but crazy things is what I'm getting at here, Tolfdir. That's all I'm saying.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on.
Oh my God! Excuse you?
Mage, and listen well.
What?
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that
no, not again.
Be stopped.
Not again. I don't want to set a chain of event motions. No.
As you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
How does this always happen to Billiam? I feel like so many people tell him that he has just like catapulted some shit into motion that he can't stop. Who is the Psijic Order?
You, mage, and you alone have the potential.
Who is this? I don't know who you are. You just stopped time. Can you send me back to my correct time? No? You're just gonna leave?
I swear I felt something.
The man couldn't even stay to answer a question. He just left. It said use the amulet. Yeah, you have to equip the amulet, and then you have to cast a spell. That's what you have to do to get through that thing. It said something about danger ahead in the Psijic Order. Yes, the Psijic Order. I know. It's very strange.
Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins.
So wait, you know who the Psijic Order is?
Their order in a long time. Perhaps
Well, I mean, I just saw one of their orders, so I guess they exist outside of time, which means maybe they can get me back to where I belong. Now, I don't know if, like, that's actually something they can do. How much do you charge for alteration training? Not a lot. And we will be needing this. We will be needing that alteration training. Thank you, actually, very much for that. That was lovely. I needed that very much. I need that very much because we are going to need alteration for unlocking and some other stuff. I've been playing Skyrim for 10 years, and I think I've only finished the Vanilla Mage Guild 3 times. I don't blame you. It is not one of the more interesting ones. Casting of alteration, 35% less. Alteration dual casting. Mage armor. Distorted shape. Oh, isn't that when you gain an armor spell in combat? If there was something that auto-casted that would be reasonable. Generate gold equal to 4 times your alteration skill once a day, apparently. You may choose 2 resistances, Home Mythal, Energy Roll, Nullifier, Rend Resistance, Arcane Thesis. I don't remember if there is a Dimension Door? Creates a magical doorway that teleports you to the location of your Home Mythal. What? Summons a permanent magical field, where you learn this spell. Alteration spells gain 2 times duration of cast within 5,000... Man, alteration's insane. There's an emergency teleport that'll just warp you. Wow, that's pretty powerful. Once every 6 in-game hours, you can weaken an expert or lower lock, reducing its difficulty to 0. Okay, so that is probably the path I will take, because that's the main thing that I want from this. However, given that we just got a perk increase, I would probably prefer to go Conjuration's route right now, just because there are a few things I need here before we go crazy on anything else. Oh, that's awesome, Vigraph. Yeah, I have Apocalypse and Ordinators, so Ravenous Dead. Reanimated minions receive a brief burst of strength, dealing 200% extra attack damage for 15 seconds after being reanimated. Level cap of reanimation spells and effects is increased by 1% per level of Conjuration. So that'll let me actually get people resurrected more often. But I did kind of want to go with Bone Collector, because this is find 11 types of bones of humanoid corpses. 4 bone altars are marked on the map. At a bone altar, convert 1 of each bone into a skeleton warrior. Skeletons do not count against your summon limit, and enemies can only temporarily defeat them, not destroy them. So that sounds pretty good. So I'm probably going to do Bone Collector, because I feel like that's a good short-term kind of quest for us. And also it's more summons that can be brought into combat to fight alongside Deborah and some of our other core. Oh my god! Peltier, watch out! Watch out! I got this. Deborah's got it. Oh my god, Deborah. Oh my god. Hey. Damn, Deborah. Out of control. Maybe, I wonder if I can reanimate these guys. Let's test that out really quick, because I've been trying to see like what the limits of our reanimation are. Okay, so we haven't quite hit the point where it's like extremely, like nothing is, you know, getting summoned. Come on, Draugr guy that I don't know. Let's go do this.
This is simply fascinating.
Peltier, did you leave these bones for me to trip on?
What are you doing that?
Oof, this Ordinator? It is Ordinator. Why? Is there like something wrong with Ordinator? Should we have gone with something else? I mean, the base trees are like so boring. Told you that lever opens door. He's probably just like,
what was that?
What? I'm sorry. Go, Deborah. Become empowered. Or just stand there. Wow. Just chuck it. Nice, Deborah. Fuck him up. Thank God. Finally. Finally, some good fucking summon. Damn, now that we have Deborah, we could go back to Solstheim and get revenge. You're just not used to the fuck huge amount of perks? Oh, yeah. I've debated on doing the whole, like, additional perks with, like, dragon kills and stuff, but you guys will see what we're doing with dragons with Billiam when we get there. Oh, dear, you are so tiny. Thanks for your help, Tolty. I like the part where you just were talking. Okay, you stay here then. But actually, you have some stuff for sale, I think. And I might be able to finally offload some of this stuff that I've been hanging on to, like the same amount of RK and Stendar and these clothes and these college boots that I don't want. These enchanted rings that are, frankly, pretty terrible. But should probably hang on to them, but I'm not going to because I make mistakes. And he has a lot of gold, actually. I'm hanging on to that minor cloth thing, whatever the fuck it is, because I need that. I don't know about Cyclonic Rift either. I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Can only sell my soul gems, but we were able to offload some stuff, which is weighing us down, so that's nice. I don't know what he actually sells. I don't think he sells anything that we need. He's got Candlelight! Oh, hallelujah. He's also got Long Stride, which is, while concentrating, gain 20% movement speed and 25 carry weight, tripled when out of combat. Oh, wow. That sounds fantastic. He also sells Mage Light. He's got Oak Flesh, which is Caster's Armor rating. Stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand and cast it for no cost whenever you enter combat. Up to 3 spells, empty left hand to reset. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Raise wall. Concentrate to summon a wall from the earth that blocks passage. That sounds like fun. that sounds wonderful. Reduces target movement speed. Let's try the raise wall, and that puts us very low.
All right.
As for people who are just now joining us, this is a conjuration only run for like combat stuff. We're not doing any other types of combat, so that is it. that is all we're doing. And we'll use like alteration for like support stuff, but no, we will not be like attacking with destruction or anything like that. It's just conjuration. Permatex? What the hell? Oh shit! Is that the stuff that gets like I used to use that whenever my dad and I would go on like carpet jobs, I think. Oh my god. Oh! What is all this? Deborah! Go! Oh god, it's so good to have Deborah back. I don't know if she's buffed, but I'm trying to hit her with, there we go. Oh wow, okay. I like Grandmother Deborah's like bitch slap hand that she's got now, where she's just about to pop a bitch. Like that is like the greatest thing ever. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled for that. Let's throw up a candlelight because we can actually see now. Oh my god, hallelujah. There you go. I need to remember how to set favorites. I think it's just Y and then you set them to like a whatever. Long Stride is going to be super cool because that's what 60% movement speed outside of combat, which is going to be wonderful for running around and doing shit. Okado's Recital is going to be good too because that'll be good for like whenever you enter combat. So we would probably want to do something like, you know, the irony of this is that I don't think I actually got any of the armor spells that would be perfect for that, which is hilarious. Because like that would have been smart, but I can't afford any now. But I'm sure we'll come across some, right? Right. Anyway. Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess I could do like I could just save some of the more frequently used ones here. We won't be using any healing magic really. Long Stride, Mage Light. I guess Long Stride will be one. Mage Light will probably be, well, Mage Light's probably not gonna be one. Raise Wall seems uh-oh. Aha! Oh my god, it's so nice to be able to see like 2 feet ahead of me at least. Get him, Deborah! Or Bob and the rats are just gonna completely rip them to pieces, which is also fine. Which is just great. Deborah, you have a very strange idea of positioning, I do have to say. very... Whoop! Damn, Deborah, get him on the little pop. Little pop. Yeah, no, Deborah walks around like she got the chancla like fucking locked and loaded.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Asperilla, thank you for the resub, buddy. How you doing? Also, thank you again, Needles, for gifting us up to Day Bow Bow. Did I miss a... I feel like I missed a message that I was about to start reading a second ago, and then I got distracted by buying shit. So... Did that happen? Somebody tried to tag me in something and I like totally missed it. It's possibly. There's not a lot of for a fancy old ruin, there's not really a lot in here that's you know, incredible or anything. Oh god, that is... I forgot how great it is having like a quick menu for that stuff. Deborah, can you check that trap over there? Or Bob, would you mind looking at that? You got it, Deborah? Good one. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so I think we've humored the Mages Guild at least a little bit. Oh wow, the rats are going. Go, Deborah. Empower. Destroy. I also forget that some of the trash that's in the main story and also like main whatever quest is a little bit weaker than some of the other stuff. I think they baby some of this up a little bit just so it's not like atrocious to go through for people who are just trying to do like main quest arcs and stuff. And besides, worst case scenario, I can just jack the difficulty up if things start getting too easy. I don't know what you want from me in here. I think there's like a thing on the other side or something. Well, time to bring back out the candlelight. Wiggy gifting out a sub to Fast Orange. Wait, okay, hang on a second. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about the orange stuff. Is that like cleaner that like helps you get like glue and shit off your hands? Because I remember having to use something like that when I was younger to get like paint and glue off my hands whenever I'd have to go on like jobs with my dad. Wow, I actually remembered what it was. Awesome. Yeah, it weirdly smells like... No, it wasn't Goo Gone, because this is like something you rub on like your skin. So this isn't like a... Yeah, this isn't like a... Goo Gone you would use on like a surface that's not the Skingemans. Maybe you have to just like match these or something. I don't really remember what it is. And I don't remember if there's anything above it either, so... I'm just gonna match the thing on the left. We're gonna see what happens. Fire away! That was not the solution. At all. Yeah, it was in a big-ass orange container. Yeah. My mom made my sister clean ourselves up with The Last of Us, LOL. Did I see Roto's new art? Oh, no, I haven't. No, I saw somebody say something about that, which Roto's a killer, so... Again, if anybody wants to dive in on drawing Billiam bullshit, yeah, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to do so. Oh, these are some pre-rim ones. Oh shit. So this is like before the... This is before the mistakes were made. Okay, what you doing? Concocting an incredible potion with some exotic ingredients I found over yonder. What'd it do? Not sure. It may improve our quality of life if I get it right. Sounds important. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Yes, it didn't explode. Yay! It starts chugging it. It's like, oh no. I love the way Roto draws Grendel, just like a little bat. Like, it's so fucking cute. Those are great, Roto. Yeah, if anybody wants to take a crack at any Billiam bullshit, you are more than welcome to. We've got some very, very talented artists in this community, so I always love seeing that stuff. I know, I love the last panel, just the fucking the turbo chug. Oh my god, chug. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's up behind the stupid thing. I didn't even see it. Me dumb. Could have looked, but me not. Let's do that. Yeah, that's all Roto, dude. I never would have imagined that he looked like fucking John Arbuckle, but it just ended up working, so I am totally okay with that. Did we also get a clip of the Grandmom to Deborah thing? Because that was great. I hope to God we did, because that was like, that could not have been better. And I think it's the fact that like they're aggressive, I guess, so we have to battle them to get them back. Which I'd love to give you a lore reason for why we have to battle them to get them back, but let's just say that due to Billiam's absence and the rather aggressive nature of how the spells were removed from him, that his bond with prior family members was damaged as a result, so he has to like defeat them to regain the power. We're gonna say that's what it is. I like that. Oh god, I was worried about being OP, but apparently the rats are just getting fucked up. And one just fell through the floor. What is happening? Oh, he's down here now. Hey, man, you got some nice hair. That is some good hair. That's really good hair. You know what? Honestly, like, I gotta give them credit for where they're at. This place is pretty musty stank, so, you know, there you go. Yeah, he's going to see Uncle Daddy. I wonder how many people don't know about Uncle Daddy, and like, whenever we bring that up, people are probably just like, what the actual fuck are we talking about? Like, anytime anything clips through a wall, it's like he's going to see Uncle Daddy, but like, what the fuck does that mean? It's scary. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. We'll have Deborah find out. Deborah, what is... What? Deborah, that's not good! And it appears to have set the entire place on fire, which... I guess let's jump it. Oh god, that didn't work either. None of this is working. This is horrible. This place is absolutely terrible, and I want out of here. This is so stupid. Hot take, these puzzles were fun when they came out. I don't like them anymore. I don't like them anymore. Okay, that was fish. This has got to be snake. And then... Doesn't that one also rotate that one? God, it does. I hate these. Throw it. Ow. We forgot some, I think. Oh. What does this mean? What does any of this mean? Why are they up on the... Well. Life comes at you fast. Look at wall. Make pillar look like wall. Make butt look like butt. Throw it. Hate this place. Hate his place. How did that one get scroodled? Do you just have to like do it? No, that's it. I hate these puzzles. I hate them so much. Fucking John Arbuckle.
Hold on, my boy. Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with
What? Where did you come from? Oh, and now you show up after I've had to deal with all this crap on my own. Oh god. Tolfdir, you're killing me. You're killing me in a way that I just cannot describe. All right, let's see what new ingredients we have here. We got frosty teeth, we got troll fatties, we got eggs, we got ears, we got bones, we got more mushrooms. We haven't made any potions in a while, so I suppose we need to do this. We still have our hood on because it was so cold outside. Alright. Oh, hey, we discovered some new effects. Look at that. Hot diggity dang. Oh, we can make a damage health potion. Which maybe we'll get lucky and we'll learn something from those. We didn't. Hey, we learned something from that. I think you learn like additional stuff when you create the potions from these things, or at least there's like a chance to. Stops Billiam from getting... Well, it's good. It's good for him from like a health standpoint, right? But it's not good for him from like the, you know, because like his... I'm starting to think that maybe his baldness has something to do with his power, and that's like where he gets some of the adept nature of like, you know, mastery of magic and whatever. Maybe not though. If I get hit by Tolfdir, I swear to God, you guys are trying to get me killed with weird little arrows and stuff. What the hell is this? I told you before, this always happens to me, and I'm so tired of it. I am so tired, of walking into things, and there is clearly something going on that I do not want any part of, And yet, for some reason, people just can't understand that I'm tired of it. Whoa! You okay, Taltir? You good?
Spells and
Like that.
incantations for those with the talent
Like
to cast
really
them.
anything I was just looking at there. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. I like how I just sold back the novice hoods that I'm pretty sure he gave me. So that's cool. Some of these lesser soul gems too, I'm not exactly married to. Get rid of one of these rings. And now I'm gonna buy oak flesh from him because I would like to load that. Or at least stone flesh, I guess. I would like to. What the fuck is that little gremlin? Oh, that's Radshlamp. That's him. That's him. He's not supposed to be on his own out there, but he's here. He's just disappointed in everybody. Tolfdir like Pog, as the kids say. Pog. I thought we'd stop saying Pog after like. What? What's happening? I like how the rats know what's going on before I do. Pretty much every single time, as a matter of fact. Oh my god, he is beefy. Oh, Deborah. Oh god. Oh, Deborah, you need to be empowered. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Something's wrong here. Tolfdir, what is going on? That thing is unkillable. What is this? Oh, Deborah. Oh, Deborah dead. Deborah, but again. Woo! Oh, thank God. Well, I guess whatever that orb sauce was empowering this guy. He does have a necklace that increases magic by 30 points, which is pretty nice. There's also the Writ of Sealing, which makes sense because we are in a cave and there is a ceiling, so that does make sense. I like how the music is just popping the fuck off, and I can't hear a damn thing that Tolfdir is saying because for some reason dialogue in this is just so quiet this round. I don't know why. All right, well, time to explain what you think that thing is because I don't know.
What could this place be?
I don't know. What is that?
I have no idea.
The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aaron this discovery? The only crushing part of this is that once again, somehow, someway, I have been demoted to Errand Boy. And this seems to happen a lot to me. I'm just throwing that out there. I somehow get demoted to Errand Boy in every single quest that I do. People want me to do their dirty work for them. They want me to do all of these things, and it's just terrible. Why is it? What the hell is that? I don't know if I should go any closer to that. Well, those are certainly scrawlings on the wall. I'm not sure what just happened, but you know what? Much like all the rest of Billiam's problems, he's just gonna probably ignore it. Odds are, it's nothing, right? Because at this point, we just saw a giant glowing orb. So why is a wall that's like singing to us or something even remotely weird? Really? I mean, look at it. It's crazy. This whole thing is chaos. So I just saw a giant glowing orb stuck in a ruin somewhere, and probably not the weirdest thing he's seen since he got to Skyrim, to be honest with you. So, you know, because we do have to remember there were those weird statues that were in Solstheim that we were, you know, we lost like an entire day and just kind of, boy, it is nighttime and I'm not walking in the night. So we're going to go ahead and just wait until morning because I am not making that trek at night because it was cold enough here today. And yet everybody just seemed content on letting us stand out in the cold for God knows how long. Oh. Why's it gotta be Billiam that does it? I hope someone gets that joke. What joke? What are we talking? I missed it. Please repeat. Awesome. I like how I waited until morning and it's not even Like, it's still just as terrible as it was at night. Probably worse, as a matter of fact. I've never made a joke before, so I don't even know what to do with those. Still trying to figure it out. Which every time I say something like that, it always reminds me of that line from The Office, which is maybe one of the funniest lines in the show, which is I love inside jokes. I'd love to be a part of one someday. Like, that shit always kills me. Go, Gina, take him out. Wow. You know, a lot just happened there. Good job. I think. I'm not really sure anymore. I'm just over here scaling a freezing mountain. Is that a statue in the distance? Well, the curiosity's been piqued. I guess here we go. Because there's no way I can just ignore that. I say conform looks like a complaint about substandard copper. Cuneiform. I don't think I get that. Like right off the top of my head. Statue looks weirdly familiar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tina! Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We got mountain goats that are dead, which is sad. A lot of very pretty scenery over here. I don't know how to get to that thing up there, but we're gonna wander through the snowstorm apparently as bald ass Billiam and try to figure out where in the world we're going. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Oh, Billiam, he's running, he's going, he's looking for the statue he saw in the distance. I don't know if he'll find it. Probably not. Oh, we could try out Long Stride. Yeah, that's nice. Uses a lot of magic, though. This is probably going to be something that'll be better as time goes on, because I don't think this is going to be too good for right now, because our magic is relatively low, so... But I think it regenerates, like, pretty fast, especially if we're out of combat. Wasn't that soldier from earlier who kind of just looked at us as shit was, like, falling apart around us or something? Remember, they didn't do much to stop whatever was happening. How'd you get the Conjure Rats? There's a perk in Ordinator, which is a perk overhaul, that gives you rats that join you in combat as soon as combat starts. They're relatively weak. They're good at drawing attention, especially while like your main summons do this thing, which I'm just gonna let this happen and walk away. What were the rats' names again? Ned, Heathcliff, and something else. I remember Ned, Heathcliff, and Ratview. That's what it was. There are so many like aggressive creatures up here. Like, what is happening? Oh god. Oh god. Get Gina out, please. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh, because the other one is still alive too. Deborah might be the better choice for this. There's that statue. Okay, so we're making the right strides over here, so we're definitely going to the right place. That seems oddly familiar, and it looks a hell of a lot like the Shrine of Azura that we saw in Morrowind, which sent us on its own weird, wild quest. And I would imagine if that is what that is, then that is probably going to be... I think that's exactly what this is. Maybe she'll remember me. Probably not. Neloth didn't even remember me, and he's like... You know... He's crazy, though. So maybe that's why he wouldn't remember us, just because, like, he's kind of cuckoo anyway, so, you know...
Reveals our true future.
Hi. I'm Billiam. How are you doing?
Azura has seen your coming, traveler.
It is Azura. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know if... She probably saw me coming because she probably remembers that, like, we were buddies.
Azura has given me
another hand touches the beacon.
I had a vision of you walking up.
Is it another hand or a new hand? Because either one, it's so loud. It's amazing to me that I remember the volume of that line, but not the exact line itself, which is hilarious.
But do not worry. It will all unfold.
Neloth is senile. He is, which is probably why he wouldn't remember Billiam from Morrowind, so that's fair. Another ham touches the beacon. I'm not anyone's champion, but what does she need?
Go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it.
Go to a fortress endangered by water and yet untouched by it?
You can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong.
Okay.
I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Okay, are you just standing out here by your... Okay, that's fine. Again, not the most cryptic message I've ever gotten. Definitely on the list. But I suppose we need to probably look into this. Which we'll go back and we'll report to the Mages Guild here soon. But I suppose I need to go look into this now because this seems like this could be important. So, well, time to try to mountain goat down this, which we don't have our levitate spells anymore. So this is terrible. But then again, we're probably never chugging a levitate potion ever again because that is how we got here in the first place. And frankly, I don't want this happening again. As much as I have enjoyed our time in Skyrim, I don't think I want to get ported somewhere else outside of time and space and God knows whatever else. And also lose all of our powers again, which was also not good. Also not good at all. How often does Billiam stumble into matters of cosmic importance? It seems like pretty frequently, honestly, at this rate. Anyway. Oh. That is true, Kunzer. We will not get blown away by another hand touches the beacon. So, we don't have to hear that. We may never even touch the beacon. Ever. Ever. No beacon bacon for me. Why did I come back here? This was not even where I was supposed to go. I guess let's go tell the Archmage, which I know this is probably a matter of pressing importance, but I don't know if I want to get wrapped up in the guild nonsense. Because... You gonna touch that beacon? Like... Look, the cold reality of... Oh no, you gonna touch that beacon. How much... That is something that we absolutely should place like a long-term gamba on, because that would be really funny to see. Will another hand touches the beacon blow our ears out despite the volume limitations that are happening currently? Because that would be hilarious. All right, well, let's go talk to, I think his name was Savos Aaron, and we're gonna let him know that there's an orb, and that's really all I've got. So really all I've got. Where is he? He's apparently upstairs, but I don't know, where is he? The Archmage quarters. I don't think I'm allowed in here. Am I allowed in here? I don't think so. You know what? Let's let them wait, because I think if I do this too fast, I know what's gonna happen. If I do this too quickly, they're never gonna stop asking me for stuff. Because I'm new here. And yes, they gave me a bed, which was very nice. But like, if I go there right now, they are gonna think that I can just do whatever when hey, Blindside, that I can just do whatever whenever, and I'm just not dealing with that. Because I know how this goes. I would just, as far as a Gamba long term, I would just mean like a long ass bet that we run for like 20 minutes. Why does that statue feel different? I know it's not, but like it feels different, and I don't know why. Do not know why. The Sarthal amulet was 3% less on 3% less on cast, but I actually think the Galdar amulet is probably better right now, just because of the 30 magic increase. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not letting Billiam get it walked all over. So let's go do the Black Star thing, and we'll figure that out first. Which apparently, we just need to get to Winterhold. Wait, Not Windhelm. Was it Winterhold they said they wanted to go to? Or wanted me to check? Yeah, no. Wait. An elven man who can turn the brightest star as black as night. She believes he's in Winterhold. Oh, like the town, not the college. Well, we'll go check in the city, or the city, as it is. The little tiny town over here. Which I do actually like Winterhold. I actually think it's pretty cool. Even though, you know, half of it, like, fell into the ocean or some shit or got blown up. But, you know. You hate the idea that you can only wear one necklace? It's like, I will not be contained. I will stack 50 necklaces and you will love it. Winterhold's having a time, isn't it? The hell? What is this? Is this really the kind of inn you're running?
Say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Yeah, I would like for you to get this man a bed. Really?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep...
I just woke this man up for nothing.
I'm just...
Here, have a drink on me.
Ale or mead?
Yeah, I got a Nord mead. There you go.
Got any ale or mead?
Until
next time.
That's it? Like, not even a... Did you just chug 2 entire things of Nord mead and you're just going to... I think he's dead. Like, I think we killed him. Well... Yeah, can I sell you something?
Business with the drink for the thirsty.
Or do you? Oh, God, you're one of those people. You're one of those people that'll only buy like food and shit. You're the worst. How come you won't buy my gigantic loads of armor? Look, I'm gonna ask about the elf man, whatever. But for now, I am going to.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, show me to my room. There's so many choices. There's a grand total of 1 that is not currently being used by a child.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
All right, well, we're gonna get some rest because it has been that was quite the ordeal that we were dealing with out there. We were running through the thing. We did meet up with Grandmother Deborah though, which is awesome. That's fantastic. I'm very, very grateful that we saw her again, and now we have access to her summon again too, which means that's the first original family member that we're able to cast, which is fantastic because Deborah is pretty powerful, which will help out a lot because Billiam is still pretty damn weak. So maybe that's why dude's sleeping on the ground. What? Because there were no beds? There was definitely a bed, and that meant he couldn't afford a 10 gold. Which, like, bro, do you not even have $5? Like, really? Really? That seller seems like there's some negative shit going on down there. Good night, Roto. Have a good night. Take it easy, and we'll see you next time. Your days at the college are behind you. I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Oh, well, I didn't realize.
That's for the best.
I'm so sorry. Just forget I asked. And you know what? We'll come back later. You know what? Actually, this worked a long time ago. We no longer have quick smiles, but maybe.
Make it quick. Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl?
Look, I don't have the money for this right now. Can you just look? I didn't agree to anything. Can you just say the words?
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything.
Wow, Billiam actually landed another intimidation. I can't believe it. That normally doesn't work. Thank God he took it because we could not beat this guy probably. They're for enchanting. What, soul gems? Yes, they're for enchanting. I'm very familiar.
For one. Azura's star. A Daedric artifact.
You're my star, star, Azura's star.
I was working on the Malin Var then.
You're a perfect person for a guy like me. What did Malin do? Yeah, tell me all about this whole story. I need to hear all this. Fire of Deborah stoked the furnace of Billiam's ire. God, what an amazing series of words you just wrote. That's fantastic.
It drove
Light
him
went
mad.
out, sorry.
Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Look, the Daedra aren't evil. We've dealt with several of them. The thing with the Daedra you have to remember is just don't care. Just be non-confrontational and walk away in most cases. That's the problem, is most people just don't really do that part. But tell you what,
all right, then.
I'm going to look into this Nelokar, and thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
What else could you want?
I would not be. I love that I look over and I see Meridia, though, and I didn't see who said it, but in my head, I'm like, I bet that was Hunter. Sure as shit, it was Hunter. Like, sure. I like to play a little game during chat where I just don't read the name and I read the text, and then I'll go back and read the name after the fact. So I like to just guess who it is sometimes. I am right more than I probably should be. But I suppose there are worse things than, you know, knowing your community really well. Like that could be, I guess that could be whatever. Yeah, no, 100% is Billiam's strategy sometimes is we could just leave. Like, there is nothing saying that, like, he has to do anything. Now, this is quite the trek to get over here, because apparently this is Illinalta, oh my god. Illinalta's Deep, which is pretty far away, but we also had something else over here where we needed to investigate some kind of reanimation thing that was going on. It wasn't great. Now, I did think I think I saw a stagecoach that was actually in Windhelm. So what we're going to do is we're going to hike it back up to Windhelm, and we're going to see if we can get a ride. Oh god, the light. We're going to see if we can get a ride to oh god, Mage Light in the day is killing me. Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna hike it up to Windhelm. We're gonna see if we can catch a ride over to the place. And by the place, I mean one of the areas that's closer, because we don't really know our way around Skyrim at all. We have this shitty map, but that's about it right now. We don't really know where. We also didn't know our way around Morrowind, and we still probably don't know our way around Morrowind, because let's be real, Morrowind's confusing as hell. I'm speaking in all caps. See if you can guess. Chigakuro. Got it. There's some more ore to iron. More iron. And to Windhelm, here I go. Just need to go. I failed. Damn, I guess I just don't know. I just don't know. It took me so, like, we started a little late, like 8:30, and then also, like, I spent so much time yakking and doing whatever else that, like, I can't believe it's already 12:17. So, Gina? I really need to look up changing spell names on the console. You know, Gina, like, does a pretty good job of taking out the wolves, considering how fast they are. But thankfully, we do have our 3 rat boys to help us out, and you know, kind of draw a little bit of attention, which is nice. My concept of time is horribly fucked because I go to bed at like 9 a.m. right now. Wow, that happens to me most days actually, because like I'll stay up to work on something or like try to play a game or whatever for a little while, like, and then like I end up. I mean, it's easier for me anyway, because like waking up like early afternoon is way easier for me than waking up like early in the morning, because then I'm not dead dog tired. Even with my medicine to help a little bit, like even if I'm like tired going into the stream, like then I get like that awful feeling of like, well, the medicine and the caffeine's keeping me up, but by God, nothing else is. My body's like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, what are you doing? Like, put down the Oreo crackers and quit doing the sex. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. My favorite part about that Group X quote is that they refer to eating like cookies, like Oreo cookies, as put down the Oreo crackers and quit doing the sex. Like, that part is ridiculous in its own right, but like, put down the Oreo crackers. Why am I referencing something that's like 20 years old? Will Billiam be acquiring a noble steed? I don't know. I haven't decided. Billiam did see that there were some places that sold horses and whatnot, so he's considering it. But it's definitely not on the priority list right now because, you know, there's things to be done, I suppose. Some of the lighting effects in this are just out of control. Billiam deserves Shadow Mayor.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this. Ah! Okay, well apparently I do have time for this, and I'm gonna summon this. We have a spell that raises a wall. I was gonna try this. I'm not sure how well this works. Oh. Ah! Well, that didn't last very long, did it? Run! Run!
Time for you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Okay, obviously this was a job. This was a job for Deborah because I didn't realize this dude's got some. He's got some skills. Go, Deborah! Ruin him! He tried to steal our money.
It's wearing a dangerous spell. It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Were you frightened by?
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
I'm gonna walk away. It was nice seeing you. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I can't tell if like Deborah pulled out the chancla and beat the shit out of him so hard that like he forgot what he was doing, or what exactly, because I'm just not positive as to what just went down there. Empower, go. Wow, you just sent that thing into orbit. Very good. Well, at least we're almost back to Windhelm, so we can check and see if they've got a carriage that'll take us somewhere in southern Skyrim, because that would be wonderful if we could get down there without having to hike all the way, because that is quite the walk. It's a dog tag with its wearing a dangerous spell. That's how we finally get rid of everybody's points. Just make people tag with it wearing a dangerous spell. But good for him, right? And that was great. It's wearing a dangerous spell, though. That is wonderful. Thank God. She just walked up and was like, "You sure this is the life you want?" And he became a better person. You guys, one of your boys, one of your Argonian boys is up there.
Skyrim.
You can't miss him. He's wearing thieves bullshit, and he keeps saying it's wearing a dangerous spell. So Skyrim's not very friendly to Argonians. I just tried to get... Nobody seems to want to talk in this place sometimes. You know, I don't really know if, I don't really know, what... The cost increases each stream. Windhelm Bone Altar. Oh, God. You need at least one of each bone to perform a ritual. Okay, well, we don't have any We have 6 right hands and 6 right legs. So this guy was collecting bones.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Are you?
Need something?
Yeah, why are you rubbing hands on that thing? You need at least one of each bone to perform ritual. Okay. So, that man was carrying around 6 hands. And that dude just keeps rubbing on a corpse. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. So I'm going to walk away. I'm going to do that because I don't think that I need to be getting involved in whatever that was. Why are you groping a burnt corpse, my dude? You think the corpse rubber has one of each bone? Probably. He might have some. Do I need something? Yes, I need to know why you're giving a 4th-degree burn victim a back massage. A back massage on his front. Oh my god. You know, oddly enough, Longstride has not done very much to help us level up Alteration, which I thought that this would be a really good spell for movement to help us out, but I guess not. Okay. Hey.
Need a ride?
Yeah, can you take me to...
Where do you want to go?
I want to go somewhere down south, which I guess Falkreath, I think, is down that way. 50 gold? Ah.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right, well, I guess I'll climb on in back, because I don't know if... So much money! Please don't sing. Please don't sing on the way. You're going to sing all the way, aren't you? Nords do love their silly songs, which is great. Rather gloomy here, isn't it? Very, very dark here at the moment. Oh, Dead Man's Drink. What a wonderful name. I suppose we should stop at an inn here because that was quite the trip. Obviously nighttime already, so... I suppose we'll pop in here and there's no one here. Even Bob's looking around. He's like, who works here? Is this your establishment?
I like your robe. Sure.
Oh, no, you're a bard. Oh, no, I didn't mean to ask that. I'm so sorry. Please. Please, you don't have to. Bob, we got to get out of here, dude. This guy's going to start singing here in a second. Do you work here?
Welcome to Dead Man.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room.
No, it's okay. I know where it is. Thank you. Damn it. I know where it is. Thank you. Yes! I got the big bed. I will sleep for a few hours. Oh. Fuck Nords. We don't need no VPN. Welcome to NordVPN, where we steal all your data. You know, I find it interesting that they won't let me, Mysterious Altars started a dying wish. Oh, God. Well, apparently there's some fancy altar. Thank you for showing me to my room 4 hours after I got it. You don't have to do that request. I'm leaving. Please, God, don't talk to me. Oh, cool. The owner of the establishment sleeps on a cot next to the bar. What? Like, it feels logical, but it also feels fucking crazy. It's like, oh, that does make sense, but at the same time... Oh, I didn't mean to try to do that. Sorry. Where are you guys going so early in the morning? Gray Pine Goods. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Unlike my brother,
You mentioned a brother. Who is he?
Take a look.
His name's Joe.
Your mama. Oh, good. He'll actually buy the these things that we've been hauling around for a while. Which most of these were pretty heavy. Ooh, he'll actually buy that too. Thank God, because I was looking forward to dumping these. Because they were heavy. You can also take these poisons, as I do not need these. You can also take I guess we'll hang on to most of those potions because they're not too heavy. Some of our alchemical ingredients are not super heavy either. Never did learn stone flesh. That would probably be good to do. Can you filter by weight in this? I think you can. I just don't remember how. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. That's the selection thingy. There we go. It's the right button. We got some firewood. We got this nonsense. I'm just gonna try to sell off what we can here. Oh no, don't sell my legs. I need those. Wow, that's certainly a thing I just said. Those heartstones we're gonna hang on to, even though they are relatively heavy. Because I can take those back to Neloth whenever we decide to head on back to Solstheim, which we can make a short trip out there anytime. I just don't feel like going right now, so... Okay, now does he have anything worth purchasing? I'm going to assume probably not. He does have an adventurer backpack. Adventurer backpack with bedroll, which... Oh, cool, it's just a different type of it. Stamina increase would probably be better than what we're running right now. That's a nice backpack, too. Also, the Hunter's backpack. Bows do 10% more damage. He's got the Thief backpack. Maybe, does he have like a Magey backpack? Do we really not have a Fisherman's hat? That sounds amazing. I will take that right now. But you know what? Honestly, we probably want the... We probably want the backpack that has the lock picking on it because, let's be real, he's not very good at it. And for the time being... We should probably try to get our alteration leveled up so we can actually utilize that one thing that we got where it lets us open locks every 6 hours. Can we just talk about how Bob is the best companion in the game because he doesn't say shit other than like Wooka Chaka? Love you, Bob. You're so great. I love you, Bob. You're so great. Hit you with a quick like Wooka Chaka or some shit. You're like, yeah. I need to make that meme with that fucking template. It's just like, hey Bob, how you doing today? Hey little Bob, how you doing today? And it's just like looks at me, he's like, ooh, chaka, and just comes through like, yeah. Yeah, man. That's pretty good. Good to hear, Bob. Okay, so we are down here now, and we need to be taking care of the Black Star request, which is this whole Azura Star situation. But before that, even though, against my better judgment, I'm going to go investigate this ritual site or something that's going on. I don't know exactly what that's all about, but we're going to go find out now because, I mean, they're talking about necromancy, and I feel like we do know a little bit about that, so it's probably worth looking into, right? So let's go investigate this ritual site that they've got going on or whatever out here. It's early morning still, I think, so it's not quite sunny out, so hopefully won't encounter anything too scary. I'm sure we'll encounter like 5 bears that'll immediately kill us or something, because we appear to be in bear country now. Alright, so I think it's up that... What is this? It's like a checkpoint? What is this? Oh god, not friendly. Not friendly at all. Not friendly whatsoever. Well, those are rocks. Are they dropping rocks on us? What is this? Is this some kind of comedy theater troupe? What on earth is this? Like, what is happening? No, they definitely don't seem like a comedy troupe. They appear to be actual bandits. We're gonna send Grandmother Deborah up there with a chunkla of doom and just, Okay. Oh, that's more rocks. That was really dangerous. You could have hurt somebody with that. Deborah appears to be taking her time to go up there, so maybe, actual violent criminals. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Deborah's on them. Oh, Deborah's... Oh! Oh, damn. From the bottom to the top, just knocked that man straight off. That little... it just flies off. Oh, that was so gorgeous. Oh, we have left foot, right leg. Oh, well, we're collecting bones now, which is fun. So that's a good time. At least I guess this gives us something to collect from people when they die. God, Billiam harvesting bones from like people that have just died in front of him is kind of hilarious because he's just like you. I don't know where that guy went though, because he must have fallen on like the rocks or something. I don't know where he flipped off to. I miss Billiam's incredible jumping skills. He doesn't really have them anymore, unfortunately, which is sad. Oh, there he is. Do you have any feet bones? Ooh, left arm. That's fun. What a fun time. Yeah, collecting bones. It's like collecting like Pokemon cards and shit. It's awesome. Really fun. What time is it? Really, 11? God, it is so dark out still. I mean, I guess we are in the deep woods and it's raining. So I suppose all of that does make sense. She burned him so bad that the arm was all that's left. Just an arm bone. Wait, is there actually something called the Bone Collector? Bob grunting. Oh, I love when Bob just says some like incoherent shit. That's why Bob is my favorite follower, because he just doesn't make sense, which means that I'm like a kindred spirit with him. Apparently that's what we are doing. Allegedly at this bone altar we can actually put together some bones and make a skeleton friend. That's exciting. What in God's name is this? I don't know what I just picked up, but it's second woodcutter's axe, and I definitely do not need that. Everything okay here? Doesn't exactly seem like the safest shack now, does it? That window is wide open for bear attacks. Silver necklace on the desk. Note to the authorities. I've heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last... Dragons? Oh, this person must have been crazy. Ever since we've seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak, my wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. I told her that would be that it would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we reported the local authorities. You mean to tell me... Okay, this has to be an elaborate setup, right? They put... Somebody put some fake burnt corpses here and also set this place on fire in an attempt to make me think, and everybody else who comes by... You know what? Between the dropping rocks and the claims of dragons, this is starting to feel like everybody around here is just kind of collectively losing their minds. So I seriously doubt that any of this is true anyway. Because we've seen plenty of... I mean, a flame atronach, when it blows up, just emits like fire everywhere. So we know that can happen, which is probably what happened. They were probably dabbling with summoning something they shouldn't, and then the thing blew up, and then they burned everybody. A charred husk of a house is still 450k on Zillow. Must be a investigate Helgen. Why? How on earth would I investigate Helgen? All right, well, let's keep going. We're gonna go find this ritual thing over here, I guess. See if there's a see if there's something over here that we can do. Maybe we'll get some more bones for summoning, which would be great, because it'd be good if we could get some skeleton allies, I suppose. And up we go. Dragon? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Yeah, it must be a home in California. That was my joke. It's not even a good joke, dude. It's just more or less making fun of something that absolutely is a real problem. Which is housing value in California. Does this mod turn off dragons completely? Dragons aren't even real. Like people in Skyrim have tended to be a little bit crazy, so I don't really know if I trust all these claims of dragons and whatnot. Like we've seen our fair share of crazy people, so I don't think that's exactly true. Okay, there's apparently a ritual site around here somewhere. I would imagine it's up this rock face. There's a boat in a lake. This is a nice scenic place. And they don't want me to climb this, do they? What a long haul. I don't know if I could actually, Well, there are absolutely there's worse problems than dragons, because dragons aren't real. Dragons aren't even real. Look, I got teleported several hundred years in the future, and I'm still trying to figure everything out. Billy was trying to reclaim some of his mountain goat skills too while he's up here. Because he remembers like the aura of the goat, but he can't remember the rest of it, so I have to figure that whole thing out. Where is this alleged ritual site? I guess it is up the mountain. I was joking. I had no clue it was actually all the way up here. All right, Billiam. Gotta get that mountain goat sauce back. Yeah, all right. See, he's doing it. Oh, God. What on earth is this? Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Deborah. Oh, this is fleshland. There's too much flesh here. Should we empower? I should probably empower Deborah for this. Because she can use some of her range stuff. And hopefully, that's a bunch of zombies. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not going down there. This is ridiculous. What an absurd situation that I'm letting Deborah handle all of this. Okay. I'm gonna let Deborah handle everything here. Oh, God. She's already gone. The rats are dissipating. Okay. You got this, Deborah? Okay, I'm coming down. What? Who is it? Spell sword? Excuse... They're not a spell sword. Oh, my God, Deborah. That's a lot of them. Oh, God. I'm getting up on this rock. Nice one, Deborah. Go, Deborah, go. I can't hit her with the damn buff. Oh, that's not good. Okay, good. Deborah's corpse explosion is helping. Oh, Bob's here. Bob had to take the long way around because he doesn't know how to do... Wow. Damn, Deborah. Just slap that thing in the next week. God, I hope we've gotten some clips tonight, man. There's been some good shit. Ooh, an iron Nodachi. Ooh, Nodachi-san. Ooh, more legs. Strangely enough, these things do not appear to have legs, which I'm not 100% on how that works, but... How does Billiam feel about Nippon steel? He didn't really know anything about it. Well, I guess this is where everything went wrong up here. A bunch of necromancers and a tome of conjure zombie. Unbound fire. Bolt of wildfire deals 10 damage. Okay, we're gonna sell that because I don't do destruction. Necromancer's journal. A tome of conjure zombie, which we can sell that. Do not need your potion of destruction, though. Small antlers, those are used for alchemy. So what did you idiots do is the question, because I feel like... Well, I guess let's check. Let's check this chest, and then we'll read the journal and see what in the world they were trying to pull over here, because it looks like whatever it was, I guess, successful. Because, I mean, there were a ton of zombies, and now we also know how to conjure a zombie. Which, I don't know how that's different than, you know, reanimation, but sure. Sure. Let's see who the zombie is. Necromancer's journal. Let's see. Nothing could have prepared me for the power I'm about to wield. The whole of my training has been for this moment. My apprentices and I shall perform the ritual, the likes of which has never been seen in centuries. Bring forth an undead army, powerful and willing to do my bidding. Well, they did do that. But it seems like maybe they didn't get what they wanted, because it just kind of seems like... was that... was that a... Was that it? Was that this whole quest? Huh. Well, I guess let's see this zombie here, and let's see I guess this might be a new family member. Well, rather unsightly. You know what? Honestly, though, that could be Cousin Trevor, who actually was arrested for public indecency. I didn't think that that happened in Skyrim. He always said that happened in Cyrodiil, but, you know, we didn't know him too well. But he definitely was thrown in jail for a while for being naked. And he probably should have been thrown in jail for more than that, really looking at this. So, damn, that's a butt. Like... What'd that booty do? Like, that is such a great butt. Oh, shit, he caked up. I should probably take all these necromancer robes and go sell them somewhere, but that was quite the adventure, wasn't it? And wow, that was probably a huge waste of time. And I don't know what power they're talking about. They basically summoned a few crappy zombies. Yeah, it was just some random side quest. I would assume, since it was not voice acted or whatever, that might have been part of a mod. I'm not sure what mod would have added that, though, other than like maybe Apocalypse, which I guess is completely possible. Hey, everybody. This fort actually seems friendly. I should probably stop speaking so soon. Go, Cousin Trevor. You defeat them with your nudity. Oh my god, dude, Cousin Trevor didn't fuck around with that stick. You see this shit? Oh my god! Holy shit, Trevor, get him! Oh god, damn! Dude, Trevor is a monster with the power of his nudity. Go! Go, you glowing nude abomination! Go! I mean, holy shit, dude. Trevor is so much more powerful than I ever expected. Trevor and the power of nudity. Oh, man, that is beautiful. Yeah, I'm so proud of him in his nakedness. God, jot down Trevor, whoever's keeping track of this. Man, that is what a gorgeous thing he is. Spelltome Bone Spirit? That is restoration magic, which is not in line with what we're doing, so we'll grab it. We'll probably sell it. That's not really our bag. Trevor, what are you doing? Why are you naked? Like, how are you still naked? You died and somehow we're still naked. Are we good? Trevor, you were so unsightly. Ugh. Maybe that's like a prereq of being named Trevor. Maybe you just like... Whoa! Okay, I did not realize... Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, how you feel about a new... How could you imagine, like, that's how you go down? Like, you go down by dealing with a naked zombie man. Like, he's not even a clothed zombie. That's what kills you. That's how your life ends. You get to deal with that. I'm glad we got some extra carry capacity because we need it for all the bones we're carrying around at this point. Which we might have everything to get a interesting. Good job, Trevor. You're doing great. Maybe not actually. We need like a hip bone and all this other shit. The hip bone's connected to the butt bone. The butt bone's connected to the mom. Would you guys be more afraid of a naked zombie or a fully clothed zombie? Why are there barkeep shoes in a closet here? Like, what is this place? Just look at that finely crafted ass. Rise and fight, bandit friend. Well, wow. Okay, Bob. Just fucking destroy him, I guess. What is happening? Who is that? Is it a naked... Is that a naked bandit mage? What is with this place in nudity? How come no one has a diaper? What is going on? Is he dead? Did Bob kill him? Bob probably killed him, right? Or not. I'm not 1,000% sure on what's going on right now. Well, they had a fire lit in here, so obviously we were living. They eating good. Look at this. Man, they really eating good. Look at all this stuff out here. This is amazing. Guys will have all kinds of shit going on. There's still some things happening. Wiggy getting out of sub to naked zombie. Thank you, Wiggy. My favorite is when like these weird ass account names just show up. Uh-oh. Bob? Can you handle that? Bob? Anybody? Can anybody handle this? There's a man right here. What are you guys doing? Great. Wow, good hit. Whoop! Okay, I don't think we need teleporting zombies. That seems like the worst thing ever. That seems like an absolute disaster. I would not condone the usage of teleporting zombies because I think that's not in anybody's best interest. Hello. Hi, I'm here. I come in peace. Nope. 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 You guys can. Nope. You can stay in there. All right, it's all quiet. Is everything safe? Oh, okay, good. Whew. Bandit's Journal, Executioner's Hook. Good lord. Fort Nurgard, Library Key, Potion of Stamina, and then a Bandit's Journal. We can see what the bandit booty do. Another Amulet of Stendar. A padded fur mantle. The only way I'd be okay with that is if it didn't actually have a hood. Okay, I don't want to learn conjure whatever else the shit. Yeah, because I'm curious. Oh, it does. Bummer. I think there's some that don't have hoods. Could be wrong. Oh, the fishing hat. I forgot to put that on. Wow, that looks so good on you, Billiam. Wow, that's great. That's great. That's really good for you. That's really good. I mean, he's depressed. Billiam has been that face forever. He's always just sort of just unimpressed with the world. All right, we're gonna keep pumping magic because obviously that's what we need to do forever. Potions and poisons and making. I guess we'll put another point in conjuration. We could do Dead Tide, maximum number of skeletons increased by 1 for each 75 point of base magic. There's Plane Meld, which lets us summon things farther away, which is nice. We probably won't go down the Mystic this route because this is all bound weapon shit. So I don't want to go too deep in that. Yeah. There's the Conjurer's Altar. You created skeletons, take 25% less damage. One of these allows us to summon a second minion, I think. You may give commands to all skeletons in the 50 feet of... Oh, that's ridiculous. Preservation. Summon and reanimated dead. Or summon and reanimated undead lasts 3 times as long. Hi, Kale. Oh wow! If your reanimated corpses get killed, they can just blow up. Wow. Oh my god! What is that one? Atronac conjurations now called potent Atronacs that are higher levels, so we could get like Turbo Deborah. That's amazing. Well, I suppose if that's the case, let's start heading down that path, because I would love to have a Turbo Deborah. That sounds fantastic. So we'll go ahead and get Plane Meld, which doesn't seem very good. That basically lets us summon... I think how this works is it just lets us summon things farther away from us. Yeah, so like we can summon a little bit farther. That is such a shit. What a Does that make them indivisibles? Interesting. Maybe it like keeps them like stealthed or something while they're... Hello, how are you doing? Oh, Deborah. Well, that sucks. I don't want Deborah to be like... That definitely changed after we picked up that perk, right? What you doing, little cat? We better summon her again? Well, I do have quite a lot of questions. I have a feeling that none of them will be answered. So, great. There's also throw teeth and use poison. My favorite skills. Diablo's Necromancer was always really well done. Okay, well, we've thoroughly explored this nonsense over here. Which, the entire reason we came over here was for that ritual thing, and I guess now we need to go investigate that fort that apparently has the Azura's star in it, because of course we're just an errand boy yet again. Because that one guy we talked to could not be bothered to come out here on his own and come find it, but apparently we have enough time to do so. Which he's right, we do. We don't have anything pressing right now. Except for maybe telling the Mages Guild about that gigantic orb that's in their basement. But I think that can wait, because like I said before, if we give them an inch, they take a mile. And I just don't want that happening again. Because I feel like they kind of take advantage of you in these Mages Guilds sometimes, and they're just like, here, do all of our stuff for us. And I'm just not putting up with that. I'm just not doing it. Just not doing it. Yeah, I like the instant cast like minion stuff that pops up. What I am gonna do, because I'm finding that this is actually a little bit easy right now, is we're gonna go ahead and start increasing the difficulty. So we're gonna bump it up to expert, because we also need to set up this the armor thing that we got, because I hadn't done it yet. So stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand and cast it for no cost whenever you enter combat. So you would put that in your right hand and then do something like Stone Flesh in the left, right? Okay, so now Stone Flesh is stored, which means we'll cast Stone Flesh when we walk into combat. I'm trying to think if there's something else that we would probably want to do while doing that, because it has to be like a self benefit. I don't think that Lesser Ward. I don't think Lesser Ward works, because it would be... No, I wouldn't want that anyway, because there's a lot of visual bullshit that goes along with that I don't want to mess with. So I don't need to keep these equipped. Deactivates Rat King, preventing the Skeevers from being summoned. Overuse again to reactivate Rat King. Right. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to put that in. Consuming Power needs to also be there. Need to figure out how to rename these at some point. Azure Reconstruction hasn't been super useful, and it's just because I think I can, like... I feel like it's easier to just... Hey, Ajax, how you doing, buddy? I feel like it's a little bit easier to just... I don't know, do we have... I thought I put... Yeah, there's Consuming Power. Okay. Yeah, so now basically the way that works is we'll cast one of Alteration's armor spells when we go into combat, which is the other reason I raised the difficulty, because, like, we are going to gain quite a bit of defensive property from that alone. So I don't want to worry about that too much. Buzzed and sleepy. Dang. combo. Why don't you just get some rest if you're tired? Get you some slip. Ah, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, neat. You can like cast those together. Well, it didn't matter because that was a very short-lived thing. What is this? Where are we going? To Greywater Grotto? Oh, boy. Let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into this time. Thank you, Zelda with the 777 says, thank you for being great. No, thank you. And for one of the best donation thingies, which is made by Pingu. That is our... our 777 might be one of my favorites, too. That's fantastic. You shout out to the tavern guy that shotgunned 2 Nord Meads and then passed back. I'm so glad that that dude is going to live on in the memory of everybody now. The guy who just fucking... who just shotgunned the Nord Mead and then went... Oh my god. I kind of hate candlelight. I much prefer like Night Eye and things like that because god, this shit's so annoying. Well, looks like we got some wolves in here. So I would say we're gonna see if I don't know why you're invisible, but it's terrifying. Maybe it's because of plane meld. Okay, whatever. Look, get over there and go cousin Trevor. Go fight them with your nudity. Again. Or not. Or just stand here. That's fine too. Bob's on top of it. Well, I guess everybody was really on top of it when you think about it, but there's not really much to fight in here. There's just a bunch of wolves. It does, Yaki. Yeah, no, Pingu made that like specifically for the thing. Ooh, yeah. But y'all give Zelda some love in chat. I know you got fingers and I know you're alive. So make sure you give Zelda some love for the nice words. Because those were nice words and it's really great. That always means a lot. Means probably more than you realize. The nice word sounds. What up, Ra? What you doing? What you doing, girl? What you doing? Go, naked Trevor Zombie Man. We're so proud of you. We're so proud of you, cousin Trevor. Oh, God. What are you doing, you idiot? Empower yourself. Power nudity. Wow, he just got turbo confident on his nudity, and now he's going to beat the shit out of some more wolves. Good for him. So the lore on cousin Trevor, he's one of our new family member summons. He had a story that he got arrested for being publicly indecent in Cyrodiil. As it turns out, it looks like it was actually in Skyrim because he was probably on a binge. Let's be real. Not exactly the most stable of individuals, but you know, he's outside of the nudity, he's not the worst, I guess. Is it all that was in this cave? You gotta be kidding. That's it? There's nothing in here but like a doo-doo chest and like some poop faces just chilling. Is cousin Trevor magical? Has anybody with the name Trevor ever actually been magical? Then again, I think I've only known like one Trevor in my life, and he was like a toothless redneck dude. So I was asleep. Now I'm not. Might not get up for a while, or might get up for a while, get some things done. Whee! That's what I did. I slept for like an hour and a half last night, and then I got up and just finished painting that room and everything because I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I feel like nobody's known a Trevor who was nice, apparently. Lily's was the Trevor I knew was an abuser. Fuck that guy. Oh, hang on. Jigakuro just knew somebody in college. Never mind. He was magically delightful. Never mind. Never mind. I thought you actually knew somebody named Trevor. You don't miss Jeff's breathing? What? Well, maybe we'll encounter Jeff. I don't know. Like, I mean, shit, we found Deborah. For anybody who missed that earlier. Which I think there might be a clip of it. If there's not a clip of it, there are very few times I will say this. If there is not a clip of our encounter with Grandmom or Deborah, I am ashamed of Chad. I'm just ashamed. I am so ashamed and disappointed. But if there isn't, oh my god, what are you guys doing? That was perfect. The encounter was absolutely fantastic. Where's this? What is this? Bone Chill Passage. You know, I feel like maybe we don't need to be going into all these places, but, you know. Which, by the way, if you do take any clips, don't forget to do bang Discord and throw them in the clip dump. Throw them in the clip dump, doo-doo-doo. Throw them in the clip dump, doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I'm checking something really quick. No cap, for real, for real. We didn't. I'm blown away. We did not get a clip of Grandmom. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed and disappointed. There's some clips in there. We've seen a clip of that, which is really crazy. Oh, chat. You've fallen so far. What happened? We used to be the hype beast. Let's get it, Pog. Let's fucking go, Pog gamers, Poggies. Let's just fucking go. Yeah. Let's Poggy my Pog gamies. Let's game. Let's ready to game, gamers. I know I'm ready to game. Let's Pog it up. All right, let's go. Who is this? Deborah? Get in there. We trusted you, Chad. We did. Okay, I'll go back and clip most of Skyrim, I guess. I'll go back and do it myself. I'm kidding. I do not have the wherewithal to watch an entire stream of myself to go back and get clips. It's not something I'm gonna do. That is not something I'm finna do. But the reality is, if it wasn't clipped, that just means it wasn't funny enough. Means I did not do a good job. That's how it works. Trust me, that's called stream brain logic. Enjoy it. It's stupid and will destroy you. Where are we even going? Like, I don't even know where we are right now. What you doing, Grunty? You making grunty sound? Hey. I mean, I need a microphone for you. Like, you make the most ratchet creature sounds. You make the most little just ratchet noises. Really? So what he did is he rolled over on his back with his belly up in the air. He's got his paws sticking out, and he's just like, you might actually be able to see him on the camera. It's very he's right there. Maybe if I do the light on him, you might be able to see it. Hang on. It's dark back there because of the way I have the light balance, but how goes Billiam's Misadventures? They're going good, actually. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Like I said, it always takes the middle of most of the Elder Scrolls runs is always my favorite. The beginning's always a little rocky because I'm trying to figure out the character. The middle is normally where like most of the trials and tribulations are. My only problem with the end is that it's like most of the time with most Elder Scrolls games, you just become so wildly powerful that like nothing is a threat anymore. And that was kind of the thing even with Billiam. And that's kind of the joke, is he summoned just a massive amount of family members and would just like throw them all in a room and walk away. And anyway, what he did that was funny was he still has it. His little legs just stuck up in the air, but he went and then like I was like, really? And he had his eyes wide open. I turned back around like 2 seconds later and his eyes are just closed and he's asleep. And I'm like, really? Really? Like, you were here and now you're gone. There you go. Baby, it's time to come home. Come home. There's an awful lot of breathing in a room. I can hardly move. When you're gone, baby, it's time to come home. Oh, look, it's the traveling circus. Over here. We collected their bones, correct? God damn, that's some noodly ass bones. Reminds me of that one little TikTok dog or whatever with the bones or no bones. It was really cute. But you brought back hard. How we all gone? Baby, it's time to come home. Stop singing that song and leave it in the past. Listen here. There's no amount of smacky chicken that you can post to make me stop. Oh, I'll do it right now. It coming from the lip of an angel. Hearing no name, it sounds so sweet. I just love how gross that song is. What's the line? My girl in the next room. Sometime I wish she was you. I'm like, you such a bitch. You just a bitch baby boy. You the little bitch. Turbo bitch. Tired of you being a bitch. Log me up, daddy-o. Log me up, daddy-o. Oh my god, Billiam, don't do this. You're gonna get hurt. Oh god. Wow. Dude, Billiam been packing it. That's impressive. I'm so impressed with you, Billiam. You're so juiced. You're so juicy, Billiam. Yum yum.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Can you imagine just walking up to somebody, like getting right behind their fucking neck? You just lean in real close. When you're gone, baby, it's time to come home. Oh god, we talk about Matchbox 20. So like, can we talk about how the beginning of Bent is still like one of the coolest fucking guitar parts from the 90s? Well, I think that's like very early 2000s actually. I want to hear that, but it's done with cats instead. Meow. I'm losing it. Where are we going? What were we even doing in the first place? We're like investigating. Oh yeah, we're investigating some dude who apparently found Azura's star, which I'm kind of curious exactly how that works and if Azura has multiple stars, because we absolutely had an Azura star on us in Morrowind, and of course it was gone when we got Metroided into Skyrim. So now I'm just kind of curious as to how in the world somebody else got their hands on it, and if that was my Azura's star in the first place. For real though, Bent is easily their best song. Like, I went back and listened to like 4 or 5 Matchbox 20 songs, and I was like, you know what? I remember all of these. I was like, but Bent is easily their best song. Like, I stand by that.
It happened so fast.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
There are so many cuckoos that just keep bringing up dragons. I don't know what is wrong with these people. The people of Skyrim are insane. Like, they think that dragons are still here. They think... You left your horse?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
You're very small. Like, damn, he backing up.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes...
Are they looking for strong and capable warriors? I bet they are, because fucking look at you. And this is coming from a man named Billiam the Frail. But then again, we've shown off how Billiam is like frail, but oddly ripped. Like very ripped. Very strange. What just happened? Is that a ghost rat? What? Oh no, it's a regular rat. Bob, that was very, very, very aggressive. You did not have to... Damn, he dangling. He dangling a little bit, though. What'd that booty do? What a great shot, dude. Skyrim's fucking gorgeous. What a great game. Billiam just has really good technique. Man, you're gone. Be about time to come home. Come home. There been awful lot of breathing room. Back in Harlem. Whoa. Well, this is certainly interesting. Got some polyp squallops. Well, that current on the river is very uncomfortable. Okay, that's interesting. Billiam ain't got that, bro. You land a song in Candace de Bebe 2 yet? Candace de Bebe 2 been out. You talking about Candace the 3B? Nah, not yet. The Lady Stone discovered. Those are the sign of the lady. Regenerate health and stamina more quickly. You can only have one blessing. I guess I'll do that since we don't have a sign right now. So I suppose that's probably worth doing. They say you were born under a certain sign. Now what might that be? I didn't need anything else on this planet other than Captain Floatbones over here. Just... Oh my god. Oh wow, that was great. Now we clip it, but nobody does that anymore, I guess. Oh, got him. Got him with a body. What are you doing? Whoa, mud crabs. I wonder if it's a merchant. Damn, just wallop them. Okay, I'll count on somebody who watches maybe like the VOD on Twitch or something. Sass, you're a fucking hero. I'm just picking on you guys. I'm not serious. Like, I'm totally kidding. Again, clipping is mostly on the streamer because, like, you should probably be funnier. So, I don't know what is, like, aggroed onto us over here, but... Is it like a demon fish? I can't remember if Deborah is water soluble. 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 You know how many times I've made the joke about non-potable water? Because like you see like a truck that says like non-potable, right? And I'm like, that's weird. I mean, it drove here, so obviously it's potable. And then people are like, potable means like you can drink it and use it for whatever. I'm like, wow, is that what it means? Is that what potable means? Is that what it means? Thank you so much for your help. Who's our favorite subscriber? Where you go? Baby, it's time. Wow, this place is, I don't get what your joke is, though. If a thing says non-potable water, and I say that's weird, it got here somehow, so obviously it's potable. It's portable. It's one letter different. That's it. That's the fucking joke. It's because a truck carrying water is portable, and it says non-potable. So I'm like, that's weird. Must have gotten here somehow, so clearly it is potable. You're welcome. Thanks for subscribing to my jokechannel.com. What just hit me? What? What just hit me? Oh! Yeah, you're just mad you didn't come up with tree and forest. You're just upset. I've got many a groan and walk away at that one, which means it's a good fucking pun. The level of, you have to remember, the level of disdain related to pun is how good it is. The more you make somebody hate existence, the better you've done. Wow, that guy had a lot of bones. Like a whole lot of bones. Oh, what is this? A human heart? What's happening in here? What's ever happening? How do I end up in these situations? I go to investigate like one small thing and then somebody's getting like their face cut off or something. So this is how it always goes. There's some man at the... Oh god. Deborah. I'm glad we increased the difficulty because, yeah, this is much more reasonable. I kind of wish this spell just like buffed your current minions because it's really annoying to try to hit it. Oh, Bob. Damn, Bob just ruined that necromancer. Good lord. Okay. You've sent me a sarcophagus, a related PO item. Why don't you make fun of that pun too? The 2 puns in question, by the way, let me just hit you guys with this just in case people have never heard this. So the first one is, what do you call a really strong lumberjack? It's tree enforced. And the second one was, where did the barista say they wanted to be buried? And it was a sarcophagus. You're welcome. Those are royalty free. You can use them at your next family gathering. How have people not heard sarcophagus? I know, right? Like, we've said that like 50 times. I've repeated this one enough at this point that I would assume we were at full saturation. Because I was sitting there doing the dishes one day, and I put like the last dish in the dishwasher, and I just sat there and stared for a second, and I was like, sarcophagus. I was like, ha, that's good. Whoa, what? What's happening? Oh, God. Why do I have no range pizza left beef? Deborah, you've got this. I'm waiting right here because this place is dangerous, so... Oh, God, something's shooting me. It's that over there! Somebody help! 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 Oh, God. Help. Ash pile. Damn, y'all just setting all the wolves on fire over here, aren't you? What's Deborah doing? What is happening? Having one melee summon and one like yeah, like one melee and one why am I just like walking? Oh, never mind, it's fine. I was very confused for a second. It felt like I was just walking on the ground. I'm like, that's not right. Hello? Oh no. No, no, no. Who is behind me? Get out of my way. It's fucking rats, dude. He stood there, he thought about it, and he was like, well, oh well, I guess I'll just die. All right, you guys, let's go in together again. Yeah, right. That's kind of the joke with Tree Enforced, is that when people answer it, sometimes they're like, oh, is he jacked up? Or what was the other one? Yeah, what was the other one? It was also terrible. Oh, shit. He had, like, really good lumbar support or something. I can't remember what it was. Like, lumbar support? Fuck, it was something like that. But that's a whole different joke you can make with lumbar support. Yeah, see, that's what you gotta do. You gotta get even worse than what they expect, and then you're good. Dude, I love Deborah's bitch slap hand. That is the funniest shit. Like, just walking around. Bob, that's a wall, dude. Bob, that's a wall. That's not... Do you need me to open the door? I'm not very good at this, so hopefully I... Oh, God. Why did Billiam have to pick up lockpicking out of pure necessity? He's so bad at it. Maybe his half-brother's oh, God. Okay, I hear you grunting at it, but that doesn't kill it. Grunting at it does not solve the problem. Much to Kale's dismay, because that's what he does a lot, is grunt. Oh, look at all these potions of magic. That's nice. Merchant's clothes? Well, aren't those fancy? Deborah, what are both of you doing? You both seem very confused as to whatever's happening here, and this isn't a very confusing situation. There are necromancers all around us, and we should probably kill them because they are trying to kill us. And by kill them, I mean you kill them. I'm not killing anything. That's not my job. That's not my job. Oh. Pouches of delicious clumpsklins. Yeah, I was so excited because one of my favorite companies that makes like Indian like little microwave dinners. It's not Tandoori Kitchen. It's shit. What is the name of them? Whatever. I can't fucking remember the name of it. But when I remember it, I'll tell you guys. But they finally made. Finally, took forever. They released a. Sorry, I'm looking for whatever it was that I just picked up that was like garbage. They finally released a plant-based chicken tikka masala, and I was like, man, I've been waiting forever for somebody to make this. It is not good. It is not good. The chicken, quote unquote, like the sauce is good because all their other sauces are great. The rice is great. That chicken tastes like sponge rubber. I mean, it is terrible. Like, it is terrible. I bought 2 of them, and I'm hoping that maybe I just got like a shitty one. Like, God, because I'm telling you, dude, that it was not great. Deborah, you could fire back with the chocolate. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, this is terrible. Well, Deborah just ate shit, so maybe we can empower her. Maybe that'll help. We leveled up! Hooray! Good, now we can get a perk that's not plane meld, which is fucking terrible. Oh my God. Deborah, you have to be able to defeat this guy. Are you serious? He cannot be that powerful. You know, Gina does have a faster fire rate. We could actually try her. Yeah, that's Sky UI, Heaven Sent, which is a very common UI overhaul. Sky UI kind of blends the best aspects of like Skyrim's UI and then also like some of Morrowind's and Oblivion's, so takes a lot of that stuff and then adds some quality of life stuff to it too. We should probably... This is terrible. So we're just gonna hide here and hope that Gina can do it, because she, again, fires much faster than Deborah. Because I'm pretty sure that guy is dodging most of Deborah's shots. And now I'm pretty sure he's just hiding, which is fine. Wow. You good, Gina? Okay. Well, that certainly was a thing that happened. Just get lanced in the face. Oh my God. I'm gonna dual cast Deborah. Let's see what happens. Maybe she's just more beastly than before. Deborah's got the chocolate locked and loaded. Default UI is not bad. It's very built around like controllers though. That's my only problem with it. I might actually be able to get Deborah summoned over. Ah! No. Oh, Deborah's in your home turf now. I like how I just made fun of plane meld, and that is actually going to be like the clutch thing here now. Yeah, plane meld is completely and totally saved us on that. So I'm sorry for talking shit, plane meld. I won't next time. Thank you for being good. Thank you for being good. I appreciate it. Oh, I could have just swum into dumb over here. What's happening up here? You necromancers are nuts. You know, you could just like kill each other and test out on you guys, but no, you got to involve other people in your nonsense, like you always do. Time between shouts. I tend not to yell too much. Hurts my throat. Well, time for another lockpicking limbo with Billiam, which is it's just horrible. It's always horrible. Nice storeroom that doesn't really have anything of use. I will take all your honeycombs. I will take all your wheats. At least we have some decent potions of magic. Thankfully, though, we actually have like decent magic regen because, you know, that's a thing. And was it? Did we even get what we came here for? What did we even come here for? I don't even remember. We have not accomplished our goal at all yet. Or souls are needed for the start. Oh God. Maybe another dual casted Deborah would do the trick here. She seems to slam jam pretty hard, so we'll let her handle this. Also, for everybody that's just joining us, this is a continuation of our Morrowind playthrough. Our character's name is Billiam the Frail. It is a conjuration only run as far as like attacks go. We do not use like destruction magic or anything like that. He ended up in Skyrim via a levitation potion accident and is now a couple hundred years in the future. Oh god, get out of my face with your spritz. Oh my god. Get him, Deborah. Do the backflip kick. What even? Conjurer's potion. Oh, that might actually be useful, but I'm not taking it. Human flesh. Delicious. Delicious. My favorite. I'm like a big lump of delicious flesh. Why would these idiots be wearing restoration robes? Like, how in the world are you going to define yourself as like a shit necromancer? And then like you're not even using like the right equipment. Like a lumberjack showing up to the fucking like job site. He's like, all right, I'm ready to cut down the trees. And he's got like a bag of like sour Skittles. And they're like, what is that? And he's just like, oh, it's my tools. Like sour Skittles. You brought sour Skittles to cut down a tree? Like, mm-hmm. Yep. Sure did. Hang on a second. Oh. Kale's in cuckoo mode, and Erica still doesn't feel good. She's not contagious or anything, because she's been not feeling good for a few days now, but yeah, she's mostly like allergy shit and stuff, but she's finally sleeping, so I'm trying to, I would just shut the door to make sure the Kale doesn't go and just going nuts. Going wacko. Is Night Eye under alteration, or is that under something else? Because like that's probably what I want to use is Night Eye for dungeon slogging. God damn, what is happening down here? This place is an absolute shit show. So this is what happens, dude. These people get involved with Daedra, and they don't know how to walk away. And so we end up in these situations where... Oh god. Is that man just letting himself get eaten by rats? Is that what's happening here? Oh. I'm gonna walk away. Deborah. Look at him trying his best to handle the rat. Get him, Ned. Get him, fucking rat to you. And also, who could forget Heathcliff? The other rat. Oh my god. It would be wonderful if you could stop shooting me. That would be fantastic. If you could do that. You could stop. Still alive. Get him. Get him with your nudity. Get him with your nudity. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go in there. Oh my god. Trevor, get him with your nudity. You guys seen Trevor's sweet butt? Look at that butt. Yeah, Trevor, cousin Trevor was arrested for public indecency at some point, so he's naked in the afterlife. So staring you right in the eyes is being roasted and gnawed to death. I hope to God your name is a reference to Dragon's Dogma, because if it is, you are welcome here. You are very welcome here. And if it isn't, you're still welcome here, just not as welcome. Why's Billiam looking at his just not quite as much. Why's Billiam looking at his cousin's ass? Dude, when you got a chiseled butt like that, like the appreciation knows no bounds. You gotta look at that thing and be like, that's a nice butt, dude. Congratulations on your butt. I'm really positive what's happening here, but I'm gonna assume that they've got everything under control as I normally would. I'll throw a mage light over there so I can actually see. That dude probably thinks he's getting attacked, and it's like, no, I just need to be able to see what the hell's happening. Yeah, Bran Sorin sounds like a cereal that they would sell in Grand Sorin. Should be pretty good. Hey, Despair, how you doing? Wow, they are just obliterating everyone here. Lots of skeletons, which means lots of... What on earth was that? Trevor, have you defeated them with your nudity yet? Sure hope so. Whoa, Black Soul Gem. Uh-oh. We're in some dark shit right now. No sign of the star though. But we did find that, which is that's also not good. They're messing with some shit over here. the old marry the cousin strategy. You know, I feel like... Oh, God. This doesn't seem like the right place at all. Is there anywhere to go down here, or is this full collapse territory? Full collapse from the looks of it. And I don't know if maybe that's upstairs. That appears to be upstairs. I don't know what the hell we're about to... I don't know what the hell we're about to walk into up here, but... What? What in God's name? What is this? And why were people just standing downstairs when this clearly is like there's some crazy shit going on? There's a necromancer hood and fancy necromancer robes. So ranger hoods, silver necklace. I don't think we need the ranger hood. I do like those robes though. Those are nice. We can also take the hood, even though I don't think we'll really ever use it. But Malin Varen's grimoire. Black Star, an achievement of magic over Daedra. Though some scoffed and scorned at the very notion of experimenting on a Daedric artifact, I have succeeded where the ignorant and superstitious would not. Black Star, my achievement of the Daedric Lord Azura, a re-envisioning and remastering of the ultimate soul gem, shall become the vessel of my immortality, final proof that mortals can live as indefinitely as the denizens of oblivion. The visions of voices that Azura has sent me, while some call me mad, I knew the truth. Nothing can be held sacred in the purest of or pursuit of advancing the very nature of the magic itself. Let the Daedra send their foul images into my mind. They have given me the burning desire and unrelenting discipline to shut out all influence, all morality. Well, I guess we're not gonna take that with us. Wow, Malin. So Malin, you only your bones were left? So you sucked yourself into this, didn't you? Bring the star to Aranea or bring the star to Nelikar. You know what? I'm a little insulted that somehow Azura doesn't recognize me, so I'm not really sure I want to work with Azura this time, because I really feel like it's just kind of shitty. It's a little shitty that she didn't even remember me. Why on earth did that have the marker set to... Where is that trying to get me to go? What? Yeah, why would it tell me... I was singing Skateboard Chinese Man to myself while I was making a salad, so thanks, Nick. I'm glad you guys remember Skateboard Chinese Man, because I don't remember Skateboard Chinese Man. So I am glad you guys remember, because I've already forgotten the words. I've already forgotten the words to that one. What else is new? Let's meander over to Falkreath, I guess, and we'll... I don't know why the marker is showing up for that. That does not make any sense at all. I also don't know why my custom map marker is gone. Okay. It's not? Wasn't that Wednesday? What, last Wednesday? Yeah, it was last Wednesday. Star to Aranea or bring the star to Nelikar. Why? Like, why does it tell you to go back? This is what I'm talking about. The markers sometimes are so weird. Okay, there's a evil crab down there, I guess. Dude, plane meld? I take it back. Pretty fucking awesome. But that was in fact not the enemy. What do you want? Are you loud? You want to show it? You want to let everybody hear your sounds that you make, or as soon as I pick you up, would you stop? You know, I know you're gonna stop. I think it was 2 days ago. What? No, it wasn't. That was like last Wednesday. What are you are you serious? Was that Tuesday? Oh. Well, that's good. That's good that that's, you know, everything you're saying there about that was only a couple days ago is really good. I think that's great. I think that's really good, you know? I think that's really, really, really good. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go south, I guess, because my brain's toast. So that's great. Great. Man. swimming along, singing a song. Billiam swimming in the river. Oh, it is Friday. I do know that. Wow, is it really? God, I can't believe it's Friday too. That's just crazy. I also can't believe it is 71 degrees outside right now. That is like actually weird. It's only supposed to be 85 tomorrow. I like how right after we got this big ass installation job done, and that's like $1 bajillion, like now the weather decides to just, it needed to happen. It needed to happen because that fucking attic was basically like open the entire time because the fucking door was falling off and it was probably a hazard, and also it had no handle, and also that entire fucking thing apparently needed to be replaced. It was super fucked up. And then on top of all that too, we had no fucking insulation. So sounds like it needed to happen. Who keeps leaving horses here? What? Excuse.
Never should have come.
Those are my skeevers. Is it the horse that's angry? What? 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 So wait, you were never...
That spell looks dangerous.
What spell? Oh, I'm sorry. The spell that makes me not die looks dangerous? You're right. It's extremely dangerous. That one that protects me from, you know, minor amounts of harm, you're right. You're absolutely right. I should not use that. A guy did have an antler in his pants. Yes, like a full hog antler, like the whole thing. Not a hog antler in the sense of like a hog, but more like a hog, like a big, look, he had an antler. Okay, didn't jump too far. Game feels dark in the capture. I don't know if it actually is. That monitor is a little bit darker than this one because it's not, the color range on it's not nearly as good. It always seems a little bit darker, so I have to always be careful adjusting values on that because if I do it too much, it's like all washed out and poopy. Also like dusk in the game, so it makes sense it's a little bit darker anyway. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's fine. Fine. Pretty bright or like good? There's no winning this, by the way. Like, that's one of those things that, like, I just had to accept a long time ago that I would never be able to get the picture quality, like, perfect. I basically tuned the picture quality on this monitor to make sure, because this is, like, got a great color gamut on it, and that's it. I tune it on this and don't really worry about that one too much, because if I try to tune it on that one, it will probably end up super washed out or whatever. So I don't really fuck around with that at all. Oh, that's really funny to spare. That's unfortunate too, because you missed out on one of the best like quest lines. It's a lot of fun. I still like the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion a little bit more, just because I feel like it goes. I love that the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion is super fucking like crazy. Like the shit that happens like towards like I'd say like 60% of the way through it, you're just like, excuse me. Like you show up to that house and all these people are dead. You're like, oh. Wow. That's not good. That's not good at all. None of this is good as a matter of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I like Oblivion too, but... Wow. I was gonna be like sarcastic about Oblivion and cool. Cool. Okay, so that's only one crash so far. However, we do have to remember that Morrowind only crashed once as well. So now I'm kind of curious as to how many times we'll see that. I kind of love the orphans cheering for Grelod's death. Oh, I love that shit too. It's fucking hilarious. Because Grelod is awful. Okay, I hope... Okay, this was right outside where we just left. Unfortunately, I cut the entire journey out, but... Nelson got drunk again, and since he had no clothes to get rid of, he got rid of the game. Not Nelson, Trevor. Oh, Trevor? Yeah, Trevor's nudity is offensive. Trevor's nudity is fucking offensive. I'm tired of it. Batendi game moment. Right now, we're doing pretty good on Batendi game crashes, because, like, I think we've had other games crash more than Morrowind and Skyrim so far. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Yeah, no, I always love the Dark Brotherhood questline. I know some people are really critical about the, okay, I normally do not utilize fast travel, but I am going to now, just because we're going to kill this thing and then go, wow. Just delete that thing's existence. Oh, I should probably level up, too. Let's do magic again, so we can just make sure to stack that, because I think some of our later spells are going to be insanely hard to do. What's Signed in Blood? When a friendly conjured Daedra within 15 feet is below full health, it absorbs your life force to heal its... No, we're not doing that. Summon Daedra and other non-undead minions last 3 times as long, or 5 times at night. Wow. That's pretty good. Next one's Pact Magic Destruction spell and effects, or... No. While you charge and concentrate on a spell, friendly conjured Daedra within 30 feet. We're not really summoning Daedra. Oh, wow. Edge of Oblivion is, you can summon or reanimate 1 additional minion and they last 50% longer. Whoa. Okay, so that's actually pretty interesting. So, after we get Astromancy, which also is good because that increases the summon length. My mod list is not big. It's maybe like 10. 11. I'm not doing we didn't do big modded this time. Because you really don't have to anymore, because Anniversary Edition has like pretty good visuals on its own. There's like the bug fix thing. We got like some AI improvement stuff, which has not really helped us very much at all. So this is interesting. So it's you can summon or reanimate 1 additional minion and they last 50% longer, which is good. But I like this is like a kiss curse type thing. So, but when you do not command a summon or reanimated minion, you lose 250 points of armor and 50% magic resist. So basically, you better have a summon out or you're gonna get fucking train wrecked by anything. which sounds pretty awesome. I actually like the idea of that, of like, oh, here, we're gonna give you 1 extra summon that you can have, but if you get hit before you get your summon out, you are in trouble. What now? I'm just trying to leave. Oh, dude, I love the Kiss Curse system. That is like my favorite thing for like buffs and shit like that. It's just always fun to have like something you're like, oh yeah, cool, that's like a really good effect, but also here's a negative to it. So there's been some new faces tonight. So welcome to everybody. If you're here and you're new to the stream, you guys are more than welcome to follow if you'd like. We do all kinds of crazy crap, including ridiculous themed runs of the Elder Scrolls series, which we've actually done several in the past. The most recent, if you go actually check out the VoDs channel, which is just the unedited stuff, was the first part of Billiam the Frail. So if you're bored and you want to watch something once the stream's offline, you can go sub to that YouTube channel, and that's where all the VoDs go. And if you take a look at, I think it's in June and July was when we did Billiam the Frail, which is this character. But that was his Morrowind adventures. So you can see how Billiam got to where he was, or is, I guess. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, you guys are more than welcome to go check out the VOD channel and catch the old playthroughs. And also, you know, we stream Monday through Friday at 8 o'clock. Most of the time we start around 8:15, 8:20, because life is tough. Life's a bitch sometimes. Got lots to do. All right, so we're gonna take a cart here from like I said, I'd go back to Azura's Shrine, but I'm still a little miffed that she didn't remember me, especially after all that help I did dealing with all that crap she wanted me to deal with in Morrowind, and she apparently doesn't remember me. And it's only been a few hundred years, which is nothing for a Daedra, and yet they just don't. How dare them? Good night, Gels. Take it easy. Yeah, the index is a little more confusing. That's basically all the archive Twitch VODs that we have over the years.
Let me know.
that one's a little bit more confusing.
Some may call this junk.
I call them treasures. Yeah, treasures. You want to cure this? Do you want you want bone spirit? Would you like an extra? This guy's probably a little concerned. I came running into his shop and be like, "Do you buy things?" He's like, "Yeah." It's like, okay, can you purchase this, please? He's like, "Sure." What do you? He's like, oh, that teach you how to summon a zombie? Be like, no. Yes. Maybe. Oh, hey, you want to buy these steel boots of lifting, and also this fur mantle, and also these novice robes of restoration, and also this amulet of Stendar and Talos, and I'm not selling my fishing cap. That's my good fishing cap. That's my good one. Can't let that go. All right, good. Well, Billiam's up to like 2,000 gold, which is great because mostly we need gold for purchasing new spells and stuff like that. Do Daedra ever remember mortals? They should remember Billiam. If I were like some kind of weird like cosmic level god thing, I'd probably remember Billiam. As a matter of fact, I can't really see exactly how I'd forget. Like, he's so forgettable that he isn't. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it does, I promise. He's so forgettable that he isn't. Like, you look at that and you're like, God damn, it's like you're not even there while I'm looking at you. But that inherent trait is what you look at later and you're like, wow, that guy was so fucking forgettable. I absolutely remember him all the time. Billiam is incandescent. He does glow a little bit, doesn't he? God, he is a sickly, sickly pale in this. Spend a little time in the rift will do that to you. Cult of Billiam, I mean hi. I mean hi. How you doing, Soul Knight? Was there no was there no like cart here? I totally thought there was. And for some reason I can't find it. So let's just pretend what I'm about to do is a cart ride because I don't know why it's not here. I thought it was like over on this side. I guess it might be on the other side, but I thought I looked on the other side too. I guess there's not a cart in Falkreath, which is strange because they can take you to Falkreath, but they can't let you leave, which really says a lot about Falkreath, don't you think? Half Dunmer, half Breton, that's Billiam. He's not half Dunmer. Both of his parents were Bretons, actually. So he's pure half elf. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to leave. They'll dump your ass in Falkreath, but they're not letting you leave.
Stendar's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness.
What do you mean, finish his work?
It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Are you saying like human souls? Because I mean, there have been a lot of humans who continue to attack me, and most of them are pretty rude, so I wouldn't really be opposed to it. And frankly, Azura forgot me, so I'd say let's do it.
To examine the star.
You know, because like I think at this point, like she's probably earned that. What a jerk.
Cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
Oh, good luck, Soul Knight. Where are you going?
He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain.
Can't fix it while that fragment is inside. Let me guess. You're gonna have to put me inside the star, aren't you?
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow...
I mean, I could go in there as long as I can take the family with me. I mean, we should be okay. Hey, Kabucha. I don't like where this is going.
Soul trap you, place you inside the star, then bring you back.
Carriages of Skyrim puts a carriage in front of Falkreath. Does it put carriages like in most of the major cities or like outside like most major hubs? Because that would be great. I'd like to not use fast travel as much as possible. I'm ready. I guess just send me in because you know what?
Stand very still.
I'm not really surprised that I'm doing this because once again, look at what I've gotten into.
First, I'll need to.
Did he just get smaller?
Now, take a deep breath.
My disciples have sent
I
me
just noticed that he wasn't casting the spell. He just got back in bed.
Why? There's something different about you.
Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I just love how he's like, stand still, I'm gonna cast this spell. It's like, okay. Like, my man, my brother in Christ, you getting back in bed? He's like, you know it.
And who are
No
you to
cap, for
challenge
real,
me?
fam.
I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric
Me
lords.
too. I did that back in Morrowind, but I haven't really spat in anybody's eyes this time. I just think it's really rude that Azura's forgotten me. I don't really like this soul prison land. This is pretty terrifying. Oh, there's my rats. That's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, this is not great. We probably need to turbocharge Deborah. Oh, that's not the right way to do that. There we go. There we go. Full power Deborah. Take him on. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. And it seems like most of oh my god, Deborah, that's a stick. Deborah, that's a big stick. That's a really, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I would say we might have better luck with a turbocharged Trevor. Trevor, I need your melee. Oh, nice. That's a good hit, Trevor. I'm gonna just give me a minute here. I gotta sip on this. If you wouldn't mind. Get Trevor. That might be. You could probably. Well. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. This is terrible. Everything's horrible. Everything's horrible. Here's an area that I could maybe do something. Oh. The mods are they sucking my magic? I think they're sucking my magic off. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's too many churls, too many churls. So much churl and I'm not even hungry. Oh god. I don't know if they did he defeat Malin or did he just leave? Because I'm starting to think that he just left. Oh god, it hurts so bad. They just keep lighting me on fire. I don't think that we're not okay, different plan. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try doing consuming power. And maybe like he can, where is he? Ah! Okay. There you go, Trevor, you're buffed. Really? You're just gonna stand there with the power of nudity and God and anime and you're just standing there? That's it? Go! Trevor, are you just getting cooked? Okay, hang on a second. Maybe if I do Azure Reconstruction on him, maybe I can keep him alive longer. Get him! Get him! No! Oh, God! Oh, God, we gotta go! Holy shit! Oh, my God! We have got to step away for a moment. I will be back here momentarily. Oh, my God. Okay, I had to put up my absorb thing because this is terrible. Trevor did not do what I needed him to do in any way. We're gonna hope that maybe Gina can handle this. Gina, you buffed, hit him. Where are you going? Did Gina just go into melee? Is that what happened? Oh my God. I can't tell if Gina just died instantly or what. I think that was the case. Again, Azure Reconstruction might be the way to go here, but it doesn't seem to do us many favors now, does it? That's not the right thing. What have I done? What have I done? I need to... Oh, okay. Here, put down... Oh, just pump it, just pump it, just pump it. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please. please, no hitty. No hitty witty. Oh, God. I probably need to, like, reanimate... Oh, God. Please stop. Oh, stay in it. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's down.
Malin's in charge.
He's down.
Hold on.
Get me out of here. This place is hell.
Brace.
Get me out of here. Hang on. I need his foot. Hang on. I need his foot bones for science. Oh, please. Get me out of here. God, I hope we got some clips from that.
Will pass. Just
What, like that dude going to sleep and fucking...
the star has been cut off from Azura.
Fucking Trevor getting blasted halfway across the arena. Oh my god. That's true, Dustin. Yeah. Did you just go back to sleep? What happened? What happened here? Did you give... Hello?
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just
don't tell me easy. You're the one who... You don't know what I just had to deal with. And you have been sitting out here sleeping.
Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existent.
Also, that is not the Azura star that we had, so... Can I have it?
Now, you could use it for what we meant it for. Using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures.
Right.
You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life back.
Well, he was nice enough to give it to us at least. That's cool. I like how there's a dialogue for him immediately after that that's like, you with the college? You with the college? You with the college? We might need to take a boat ride back to take a little boat ride back to Solstheim briefly, just to go see Neloth drop off all of these hearts, and also pick up a couple tomes that I'm thinking might be exclusive. As much as I lament the fact of going back to Solstheim, I feel like it might be a little bit safer now that we've kind of gotten our bearings. So I think that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna go back to Solstheim. I know that the Mages Guild needed us to tell the Archmage about the whole orb underneath the ground situation, but again, you can't do these things too quickly, or else then they'll rely on you, and that's just absurd. Because then if I do that, like that's just a huge problem. So, you know, I don't want them thinking that like we're gonna, you know, kind of just show up at any given moment. So, well, let's hit it and start long striding over to Windhelm or whatever, and you know, go back to Solstheim briefly and go drop off all these heavy ass hearts of stone or whatever they were called. Man, that spirit battle you were in really drained me. Time for me to go to sleep. Time for me to go to sleep. I have not done a stealth archer run since like really early in Scrimshaw, like when it first came out, and like I kind of miss that shit. It's so much fun, especially on like really hard difficult. Oh please! Oh, don't talk to me! Please don't talk to me! Please don't! I don't know what's happening over here, but I don't have time. I don't have money. I don't have any money. I'm so sorry. I don't have time. I do not have time for whatever is happening over there. Do you think that Reveler is kind of like It Follows, and like that Reveler will now follow us until basically like we die? Like that Reveler is always approaching us. We have to continue like putting distance between us and him. Damn, that is a Erica got Wendy's earlier, so I got some fries and just a drink, so I wasn't super hungry. And that is like their strawberry lemonade thing, which is just like pure sugar. And she did no ice, because I hate ice in drinks most of the time, because like I've seen ice machines and how they are not maintained at fast food restaurants, and I don't want anything to do with that. So rather how poorly they're maintained most of the time. And given how shit most of our fast food restaurants are here, I would assume that it's in even worse shape than it normally is. So fries are pretty good, and but that thing, that is like, I mean, it's good, but it is just sugar. Like, gonna die, but gonna love it. Well, in vanilla too, like on higher difficulties, especially early on, if you're doing like a master run or something like that in vanilla, and you're doing like two-handed weapons, you're in huge trouble. Like, the beginning of the game is gonna be so damn miserable because shit kills you in like one shot and you do no damage at all. You have no stamina. So like, you know, things like stealth archer and stuff like that are like really popular, especially for like harder difficulties, just because you, in a game like this where you have freedom of movement and kind of freedom of choice to do or go and do whatever you're doing, the element of surprise in every game is always good. But on top of all of that, you have to think about like, not only is that like the element of surprise and being able to choose your encounters, the fact that you can kill shit at range with insanely high like you know, bows and like bow damage and stuff like that. And then on top of that, the final perk of the original archery tree was that fucking paralysis arrow thing, which is so insane. Like, the fact that that was even in the game is absurd because it procs like all the time. Like, every enemy you hit is immediately incapacitated, and then you just hit him again, and it happens again, and it happens again, and it happens again. And I'm like, this is so absurd. All right, so back to Solstheim briefly, because we're gonna go visit Neloth and see how they're doing.
We sail as soon as I'm
Gonna go see Neloth and his apprentice and see if his apprentice has done anything else stupid, such as summon more Ash Guardians that he cannot deal with. Which I really hope that's not the case. It is brilliantly tart. I think you're an honorary Brit after saying those words. Also, Drac, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Like I said, we do all kinds of nonsense here, including silly Elder Scrolls runs from time to time. I try to space them out, though, because naturally that can be pretty fatiguing for people after some time, and fatiguing for me. I don't know how people only play, like, Elder Scrolls shit. But then again, I don't know how people only play X, Y, or Z anything. Like, I have no clue. Yeah, I was about to say, you didn't even say... Oh, damn, didn't even say ours? Didn't even say ours? Fucking revoked, dude. Never mind. Never mind. What a fool. What a fool. Unbelievable. Here I was thinking it was legit. But now you just have to quit. Okay, so we do have to be really careful because there's still Ash zombies out here, which will... What? What is happening? You know what'll help, though? The power of nudity. That guy desperately seems like he needs help. And as much as the people of Solstheim have been assholes, I think we can help him out. Oh, we are doing nothing. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Yep, we're still struggling. We are still struggling. Bob might be able to help because Bob's from here. Get him with the Uga Chaka. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, kill the Ash spawn attacking Captain Velith. Oh, I think it's a quest, so like they don't actually lose health, and maybe neither does he until no, he's supposed to be losing health. Maybe she can do it. She's fought them before. This is not working well. Why? Ugh. He's leaving. Let me get this straight. You gave me a quest to help you. You called for aid, and now you're leaving. Hey, man. So what was that all about? Did you...
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the Corner Club.
Sorry, I just felt like I'd walk away too. Because, you know, why not? I'm just curious if these things like are even taking damage from anything. Are they like immortal? Like they're not even taking damage from like guards. This is all over again. What is happening? I can't do anything. They won't die. My shit does nothing to them. Like absolutely. What the hell was that? Like, seriously, is this bug? Because what's his name just left? Why won't you die? Oh my god. Let's go. How do I defeat the ash spawn? Yeah, yeah, this is, well, this is more or less exactly how I knew. You know what? This, you can get your clip fingers. You know when I said that we were going to go back to Solstheim briefly to go see Master Neloth? I want you to see exactly why I was hesitant to do this. Like, on the one hand, we get money for the Blackheart thing that we're bringing back. But on the other hand, we get undefeatable Ash Spawn. And they are about to conquer this town because there's nothing that can stop them. Like, there is the entirety of this Redoran Guard cannot stop their assault. There's just nothing. There's nothing that we can do. There's no stopping this. So, yeah, I would say that's probably what it is. It's probably because the guards aren't trying hard enough. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna spend our time up here. I don't know, what is the name of this quest? Okay, so, like, obviously, March of the Dead, is this broken? This has to be broken. And given that this is Scrimshaw, March of the Dead quest, Skyrim, bugged. The mission says kill the Ash Spawn, but there's no Ash Spawn. Well, we have the exact opposite issue. Trying to kill the Ash Spawn. They spawned into the ground. Okay, that's another... Wow, this is great. Unkillable? This isn't a... This has to be, like, part of the... To get around this, go to a previous save and go directly to Fort Frostmoth, bypassing Veleth and the Ash Spawn, clear the fort, kill General Carius, take the letter from his corpse to a guard in Raven Rock, and then to Captain Veleth, and the quest will then finish. Yeah, what's the, I know you, like, target them with the console. This is the first, like, actual thing we've had to do like this. I think you target them with the console. And is it just kill? I can't remember if that's it. No. What is it? Yeah, just revert back and save dozens of hours for this. just for this. Maybe it's not kill. Is it just... I don't think it's like... There's no slash, is it? It's definitely not resurrect. Yeah, we know that for sure. Well, no, disable... Disable... It's not set scale 10, I'll tell you that. No, that's fine. The next step thing would be fine, but that's not gonna... that won't fix the fact that these guys are unkillable. Well, actually, I guess what we could do is just disable them and then advance the quest to the next stage. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, but apparently that's not even working. Is that... Oh, you know what it probably is? I think it's targeting something else. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Let me try to do this over here. Yeah, I think it was targeting something else. Because I think there was like something in the frame. Good. That's great. That didn't work either. I guess just surrender to our new edge spawn over. Yeah, I mean that should be it. Well, yeah, I mean this is life now. Okay, hopefully someone got a clip of this shit, because like I need to remember this, the incident where the ash spawn were unkillable, and I guess we should use the autosave here in Solstheim. This is why we don't come to Solstheim. Like this is why we don't come here. We started here and it was a nightmare, and I came back and it's even worse than it was the first time. Because at least last time, the ash spawn were killable. They were very durable, but you could kill them. You could. Now the question is, are we gonna get the bug again? Give me those ashams, yum yum. All right, here we go. Let's see what it looks like this time. Hopefully maybe we have a little bit better luck than we did. Nope, they are still immortal. Oh my god. Great. Great. Oh, jeez. I suppose we could also just leave, because I don't really know if maybe the, you know, I mean we could fix this later probably. Yeah, they're fine. It's probably fine, right? Like they're bound to figure out a solution. I can't, you know, I can't imagine that they wouldn't. It seems like that's definitely something they could easily find a solution to. Oh, good. The hoppers. Everything here is still easily able to kill us because we are still the babu. So, oh, good. Great. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. I know you hurt. Please don't. Yeah, see, these ash spawn like actually have health. Are those just like unique? Are those like unique NPCs or something like that? I mean, they have to be, right? There's like no way, because I want to see if like this one. Absolutely. What the fuck are those things then? Like, that worked. Drak, can you do me a solid? Can you take off caps lock? Would you do me a solid? Yeah, like these are absolutely, like, we can totally fight these guys. I mean, not well, because our summons are still not able to handle this shit because we're just getting whacked around like a bunch of idiots. But I mean, that's probably what I'll do, is we'll just go to Fort frost butts, but I gotta go see Neloth and the gang. So yeah, I hope those guys aren't following us. They're still on the dot. The dots are still there. It's such a shame about Red Mountain. Seems like it was only a few days ago that we were there dealing with Dagoth Ur, because it actually was. Well, the funny part about it being a known bug is that it's not only a known bug, but it actually has several different variables. Some people, they don't spawn at all. Some people, they spawn under the ground, and then in our case, they cannot be killed, which is absurd. I always feel bad for people that like get those kind of bugs on like console and shit, like especially back in the day, because there was pretty much no fix for it. Unless you could like reload a save or whatever and maybe fix it that way. Yeah, we do have a few mods. If you check back in tomorrow, I'll have the mod list up. I forgot to put it up for tonight. It's not too many. I wanted to keep this like relatively not insane. So, okay, I'm gonna use we'll use the power of his nudity to help us out here. So, get him. You got him, dude. Hit him with the stuff. Oh, you're already dead. Please don't jump on me. Please don't jump on me. God damn, though, dude. Trevor goes in hard when he fucking takes those big-ass swings. Ugh. The only fix is to reload a save? Well. Damn, Trevor. You got it, baby. Get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Good one, Trevor. Oh, I love hearing the Silt Striders. You know, I'd love to ask like all the folks who originally worked on Morrowind, like what a lot of their oh shit. What a lot of their visual. Can you please? Oh my god. I love enemies that cast like flame shit and it just never ends. That is 1000% my favorite thing on this planet. Can you fucking stop? Well, I was gonna buff him up, but I guess never mind. Let me guess, this is Spriggan bug too, and now that's like impenetrable. Deborah probably isn't gonna do a lot because she's fire damage as well. No, we just hit them for beans. No, not again. Oh my god. I hate it so much. Like, that is the most frustrating thing to deal with in this game. I don't think Deborah's going to be able to handle that thing. Oh, my God. Damn, dude. I forgot how absolutely brutal everything is out here. And since we left, it's now on Expert and no longer on Adept, which means that it's even worse. PS3 got bricked by Fallout 3. I would love to know exactly how that happened, because that sounds... That's like me saying that Fable 2 broke my Xbox, when in reality it didn't. It was just the disk drive gave out. It's just really funny to say that Fable 2 broke it. All right. Well, the energetic music is still blasting, because of course it is. Oh, finally it's over.
Have you found Verona yet?
I have not found Verona. Wow, I did tell you.
Mostly.
I did tell you I was going to go find somebody for you, didn't I? Whoops. What? Yeah, I forgot I told Neloth that we would go and find somebody for him, and then you know, we kind of left.
Are you a suit? Take a look.
Yes, you have a spell that I think I wanted to get. There's Atronach Mark, which is which actually seems pretty cool. So this is a conjuration spell that marks the target, and the mark detonates when struck by a summoned or reanimated minion. So this would give us a way to do some active damage, but as neat as that is, I don't want to do that, because I feel like that would that's like kind of against what Billiam does, which is, you know, stay the fuck away and kind of just cower in the back. So I don't know if I want that. He actually sells quite a few more spells than he did before. Oh, wow. Apparently Lich, you have to have, like, an enchanted thing. Frost Atronach? That would probably end up being, a different Frost Atronach than a Grandpappy Pilm. So, I would imagine anyway. Foul Zombie? I don't know what that means either, but could be interesting. And the Dremora Pit Fighter. Wow. So if you conjure an Ash Guardian, the stipulation on it is that it consumes a Heart of Stone from your inventory. Without it, it will be hostile. So if we were to learn how to do Ash Guardians, we would have to keep these hearts on us, because that would be like a Hail Mary that we'd throw out, because we would be... It's like a consumable, basically. I like the idea of the Lich, but I don't like that it costs 500 points of charge from an equipped enchanted weapon to cast. It's also expensive, and we could absolutely come back whenever we needed to do this. What the Ash Guardian thing is? I didn't even know that was I didn't even know that was vanilla. I don't remember that at all. That's pretty cool though. What are those sounds you're making, Kale? I know, right here. Hey, well, we'll get the Pit Fighter, because that could be fun. Corpse Explosion. Violent releases the soul of a corpse, disintegrating with a magical explosion that deals damage equal to 40% of the corpse's maximum health. Which also is cool, but, you know. Build a Daedric Crescent to a summoned Dremor or binds a Daedric Crescent to a summoned Dremor or humanoid for 178 seconds until discharged. The weapon deals 50 magic damage and staggers targets. God damn. Some of this shit is ridiculous. There's also Revenant. Reanimate a powerful dead body to fight for you for 89 seconds. There's Soul Cloak, which is for 178 seconds. Nearby hostile targets fill a soul gem on death. That was what I came back here for, was Soul Cloak. So. Cast on a nearby surface, teleports an opponent in front of you when triggered. I don't think I want that. That sounds terrible. Okay, well, I guess I'll hang on to these hearts, I suppose, or not, or we could wait until we get back to Solstheim proper and then worry about it then. Because Neloth, how much will he buy these from us for? Oh, he doesn't buy them like consistently. Never mind. Well. They are pretty heavy, aren't they? They're one apiece. It's not that bad. Can't sell a ton of stuff to these guys, but I would say we should probably leave and head back to Windhelm and see if we can actually do something with the bone altar. Let's see if it goes to get us some bone altar. All right. Well, time to make the hike back to the docks, which is going to be super fun because I'm sure we'll run into all kinds of terrible things along the way. Oh, good. It's that jerk. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The rats are distracting it. Hurry. Get him, Ned. Get him, Ned. Okay, so we have two new. I'm gonna take a look at Foul Zombie before I define that as a new. I'm gonna take a look at that before I define that as like a new family member, because I might just have that be what's his face, Trevor, because like Trevor's also a zombie. It depends on what his nudity level is. If his nudity level is pretty high, it's Trevor. If his nudity level's not high, it's not Trevor. So we'll just stick with that. So let's see what we have here. We got this putrid zombie, wherever the fuck it is, or foul zombie, whatever it's called. Let's see what he looks like. That is just Trevor. Is that your wee wee? Ew, Trevor, that's a wee wee. What is that little? Yeah, that's definitely the same. Okay, so that's the same guy. This is just... Okay, that is literally just a more powerful Trevor. So we're gonna go, that's just Trevor, so that's fine. Now the pit fighter, on the other hand, that model, look, dude, he's got the power of nudity, okay? Wow. Damn. That's like, who is this? Who do I want this to be? Hmm. You know what? That's gonna be... that was probably like second cousin Drew. Second cousin Drew the pit fighter. known locally as Drew Moreau. God, it is 2:30 in the morning. When did that happen? This is what happens, dude. This is what happens every time we start Scrimshawing or any other Elder Scrolls game. This is just where we're at. So, okay, so his name's Drew. That's what we're going with. And he was a second cousin, probably a long time ago at this point, because you know. All that yelling. No one will ever believe me, because if there's a camera in front of you, you won't do it. But otherwise, you're just like, man. Oh no, not again. All right, well, let's test out Drew's power. Hey, we got an alteration point. Get him. Get him. Drew, bash that face in. Where are you going? Get back in there. No, don't let it start spraying flames, please. Damn, dude. You know what, though? Drew, not as powerful as you think he is. Because, like, that is pretty strong, but at the same time, I mean, like, he is barely doing damage to that. And that was empowered. So... Good night, Lily. Take it easy. We'll see you in Vodland. Oh, my God. Yeah, get it, Drew. Wow. You got it, man. You got it. Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just getting my fantastical alchemical ingredient, the one. That's the other thing that sucks about the Spriggans is like you don't get shit for dealing with them. Like you get absolutely nothing. It is just poo-poo sauce. Yeah, if the difficulty keeps scaling up like this, like and if we have to put it up on master, we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to look into some more like alteration spells that we can lock into buffs for the recital thing, because yeah. Great. Great. Well, I'm gonna leave Drew to go handle them because naturally I can't do anything about that. So we're just gonna walk away. That's what we're gonna do. We're just going to walk away and not deal with them anymore. I just realized I didn't get to do my customary disabling of a child in Morrowind because there are no children in that game. Now I'm sad. Because every Elder Scrolls game I play, one child will you know, backsass, and you just open up the console and just remove them from existence. And it is one of the most satisfying and amazing things on this earth. What's up, Shambler? How you doing, buddy? I would like to go back to Skyrim, please, because I don't have enough money to go back to Skyrim because I spent all my money on spells. Oh my God, it's like the world truly just wants me to be stuck here. And I can't do anything about the ash spawn because everyone's all keyed up.
Find my pickaxe, the finest weapons and armor.
Thank you. Yes, I would like to sell some shit because I need some money to get the hell out of here. Which I have nothing that you're apparently interested in other than some Carnum ingots and some other shit, which is fine by me. You can take it, you can take it, you can take it, because I gotta get the hell out of here because this place is terrible and you all should feel horrible. So I'm leaving.
You tell Cresius he better give that.
I'm not telling Cresius shit. You can tell Cresius what you need to tell Cresius. I've gotta go. I cannot deal. Been a bit, homie, doing well. 6-week-old baby means I'm getting every picosecond of sleep I can. Don't get up so early anymore, and I see you on that late cake train. Kind of, yeah.
if you
Also, you were only here like a week and a half ago. I think time has just gone nuts because of the kid. Billiam not gonna be adopting anytime soon? I don't think so. I don't think Billiam's gonna have children. Ugh. Hey everybody, thanks for yeah, you were here like about a week-ish ago because yeah, you were telling us about the baby and everything and how the baby was amazing, but keeping you up all the time. Yeah, that was pretty recently. Whew. You just steal man's money for a boat trip. Do we not have fast travel? We do have fast travel, but it's way funnier to be like, damn, we're stuck on fucking Solstheim. Alright, I need to go put some of these human bones that we've been carrying around to this bone altar and see if I can summon a Skelly Lord. It'd be nice to have another companion, because that would be the rats, the summon, the boners, and then we'll have a second summon at some point too, so. Those stars shine upon the bone altar. What a boner. Imagine some Skyrim mom forever looking for Billiam after he Thanos snapped her kid out of existence. Holy shit, Billiam. Whoa. Well. Oh, hey, man. You know, I think every Skelly minion we have, I would assume, is just also in the same, like, family tree bracket as, like, Cousin Tom. And I think that all of them should just be named Cousin Tom, but with extra M's. Like, that could be Cousin Tom with 6 M's or something. I don't know. Maximum number of skeletons reached. Alright, well. Really, I'm at max skellies, and now we got a permanent boner. So that's bad. You want to definitely call a doctor if you have that, but that's good. We got yeah, Cousin Two with the B. Fucking Cousin Two. Actually, I like that too. I like the idea of just having Tom, but just adding an extra letter at the end of it. So like you could have like Tom C, like Tomp. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck over here. Who can say where the Tom goes? I can. It's been a pretty active night, man. We've got a we did a lot tonight. We've got new family members. We got Cousin Drew, second Cousin Drew. If anybody's documenting these, there's second Cousin Drew. What do we have now? We have because I'm gonna also look up a way to remove spells from the spell list too, just to make this a little bit easier. So we found Grandmother Deborah tonight, and Sass was kind enough to go back and get the clip for us. We met. Who was what the fuck is our motherfuckers? Our naked? Oh yeah, Cousin Trevor. We got second Cousin Drew. We of course had what's her face last night. Great. I can't remember her name now. Good night, Drac. Hope we'll see you soon. It's okay. We're about to wrap up here in a minute. Y'all, I forgot her name. Gina. There you go. Because that was what, great grandma Gina. I think that's what her name was. I want to like Skyrim go to. Fuck, let me just fast travel over here. That's the wrong side. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Wait. No, this is the correct side. I walked around this stupid place after going to the bone altar. I was supposed to come over this way. But this is actually, you know what? We'll go to an inn. That seems reasonable. Making fat cash. I don't think you'd make fat cash with perm penis. Because, like, there's really no benefit, right? Like, if you had perm boner, there's really no benefit at all. Because, like, it just does the same stupid shit that regular Willy Dilly does, but it just exists. So, like, I mean, great. It's more inconvenient than anything. It's not like people are gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait to have sex with the man with the permanent weenie. Because, like, I don't think anybody's gonna care, right? Because, like, otherwise, under normal condition, the weenie do what it's supposed to do when it's time to do. So, like, I don't really know if there's like a massive benefit to be like, wow, that weenie is never normal weenie. You said perm boner, and I thought you meant the hair treatment, and I'm thinking afro pubes. Okay. There were some words I said the other night. I sent these to Steak because we were talking about the mod stuff, and like for Scrimshaw. I'm gonna read these to you really quick because I realized after the fact what I had written, and it was oh, I was lamenting how hard it was to find something about how hard it was to find the Friar Tuck haircut, like the tonsure. And I said, I was talking about how Vortex made everything easy. And I said, I've had a hell of a time finding the shit Friar Tuck looking hairstyle. That's been the hardest part of this setup. I can't get Friar Tuck hair, but I'm pretty sure there's Friar Tuck's actual biblical accurate pubes. Those are the words that I wrote. Friar Tuck's biblical accurate pubes. All right, well, now that we made it to Candle Hearth Hall, we're gonna do one more level up. I always love the light in here. It's really cool, especially if you have like some of the lighting mods and stuff. It just looks really good. All right, so one more point to conjuration. I might put some stuff in some other things after this, just because I think that's probably a smart idea. But I'm gonna go with Pack Edge of Oblivion because this allows us to summon or reanimate one additional minion. And it makes it to where if we do not have a summon or reanimated minion, we lose 250. So this is a good debuff for us if we don't pull out our summon immediately, which I think will allow for some pretty crazy hijinks. But what that does mean is we could technically have like Deborah in one hand, and we could have, yeah, before the fires of Oblivion take you. Look at that. And there we go. And now we can have Deborah and Drew out at the same time, which is awesome. So that's very exciting. And now on top of that, we have our rats. We have Bob. We're starting to get a little army ourselves here. We got Bob. We got our stupid Tom 14, whatever his name is. We've got you know, whatever summons we decide to pull out. So I think we're doing pretty good, man. We're hanging in there. Things are starting to heat up. So yeah. But this has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed yet another night of Billiam's adventures. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're new, you're more than welcome to follow. Just hit the little follow button and all that stuff, which is really cool. There's also our socials too. We got Discord, we got Twitter. You can go check those things out. Maybe one day we'll have TikTok and all that shit, but I'm an old stupid man. Also, if you want to catch the run back in this of this on, you know, something that's not horrendous to try to watch, like Twitch's VOD player is, you can definitely go check out the VOD channel there. Jigakuro's got all the links in chat. And thank you guys so much for watching tonight and for all the support. There was a bunch of it, and I really, really, really deeply appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for always supporting the stream. You have no idea how much it means. Helps out so much. So thank you all for being wonderful, and I hope everybody had a good time. That is going to be it for me. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. More Billiam. Maybe Cult of the Lamb, like, tomorrow afternoon or something if I have, like, extra time and can do, like, an EU stream or some shit. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.